Am I... Okay, that's good. Bit late again. It is what it is. Let me just get my game booted up so we can get right into everything. Right. I've got my water over here as well. Alright. Why the hell does my phone keep getting spammed with notifications? And before it's just to tell me that I'm live. Which I'm like, yeah, I know, I clicked the button. It might be that. Okay, wait, why is the game not there? Oh, there we go. It was just blank for a second. Alright, let's load on in. Come on. Load. Oh, we had that thing on the playlist playing before. Let me just reopen it. And log back in. Right. Let me do that real quick. Playlists. Yeah, let's start it there. Oh, hi there, Dia Scissors. How you doing? Welcome. Hey, I started the stream late. Okay. Let's get all the stuff done. Oh, you're doing fine. That's good to hear. Oh yeah, what's this week's join op schedule? We have... Let's see. Yeah, it's Silo on Saturday. You got broke with the swimsuit outfit? Oh wait, it's already out? Oh shit. Oh yeah, how much is this one? How much is a swimsuit? 10,000 dark crystals. Oh boy. I don't even think I can afford it. I don't think I can. I need more dark crystals. 6k caniums overall. I only have like less than 1k. And 6k dark crystals. Use tanium first. Do you think this is enough? Do you think this is enough? Because like I can't really go and dump more right now. Oh, we have 6 days. Alright. Because, honestly, pulling for meme will probably be a peg. I have to wait a bit before I can pull for meme then. Hi there, Simon. How you doing? Right? Oh, what's this? Nope, that's the stupid thing I won't look at. Right. There's so much of this garbage first. I don't care about all this other garbage. I just want the swimsuit. Yeah, cool. I get 5 red balls. So not worth that much. So not worth that. Oh, great. Because I can't exactly top up right at the moment. Useless exoskeletons that are gonna roll to shit. Useless of those things. I have like so many of those that I don't bother using. Ah, those things are so worthless. Again, a useless reactor. God damn it. Now it's just the hair and the other thing left. Great. I'm out of dark crystals. Right? I can't exactly like top up and everything right at the moment either. Because of other things. Right? I'm not in a position to do that right now. So that's just very annoying. All the useless garbage. Cause like, the only thing that's somewhat usable is the 5 red nucleus, but it's so not worth it. Everything else there is garbage. What am I gonna do with the rest? Oh right, nothing. Right? Oh well. It is what it is. Oh wait, why is the music so loud? Okay, that's better. Why the hell did it set itself to be so loud? Okay, at least this is nice. Triple easy clear. The easiest dailies ever. Crew stuff. Did I do a Frontier Clashing thing? Ah, great. Oh, great. These bots are back. Block list. That's why you save 10k for every outfit. Honestly, I would have been in a better position if, like, my freaking AdSense and shit paid out properly. Like, no. Like, on my YouTube AdSense, like, last month, I'm like, okay, cool, it's gonna give me a couple $100. Yeah, sure, okay. Because I never said it, changed it to pay more than the, like, the default threshold, right? And it's like, oh, you only gave me the $100? Where's the other couple? You're supposed to pay me out more? But it's like, what the fuck are you doing? So, like, I log into my AdSense. I got most of my balance from, like, last month and shit. Like, just... It's just shit sitting there. It's Pepeka. It's like... Right, hi Chaos, how you doing? Okay, we're gonna go mute the audio on my other account and rush everything here. Very Pepega. Okay, wait. Dimension Trials. We're just gonna be dumping them all in Dimension Trials. Oh, that's right. You guys didn't see this because I didn't show it to you guys on stream. Right, this is on the real, my real account, not my test server account. I'm doing, I guess. But yeah, here, right? I have 4-piece 3-star Scylla on the actual live account, not the test server account. Okay. Let me just claim all the other stuff on my alt as well. Yeah, like, what do I have saved for meme? I literally have 50 red nucleus saved. I got, like, nothing else. That's all I have, unfortunately. Okay. Let me go do... I guess we do the crew event first. Wait, I'm gonna have to make sure I spend my vitality on my ult before I do that. And by spend it, I mean dump it all in Dimension Trials. Okay. Now let's go do the crew thing first. Because I'm pretty sure I might overcap or I'm very close to it. And then I'll do the rest of my dailies after. Okay. Oh, that's right. I didn't show it to you guys as well before as well. Off stream because I didn't stream Snowbreak in the past couple of days. But after they gave me my content creator shit, I ended up pulling Chenching's a weapon, which is nice. Okay, what were we doing over here again? Let's see. Wait, do I just want to farm experience then? Open just to farm experience and then take on the boss? I guess that's what I'm gonna do. Go make my way around there then. We'll go challenge that one after. Is there anything that... What's the rewards here? That's 2. We'll just go get these guys. If only I had a big crew. If only. Whatever. Let's just go kill everything here. And then loot it. But we just gotta loot everything. Oh, that's right. We can't level up anymore. So it's like we're just going through it just to get the other things, I guess, just to weaken the boss. I guess that's what I'm doing here. Just trying to weaken the boss. Like this one on my... Right, I guess that's like how I'm doing, just trying to weaken the thing. Right, and then we'll just go and get it on my... yeah, the other one on my other account. Just weakening all the bosses as I spend the thingy. Because what else am I gonna do in the crew maze? Wait, did I loot the thing up there before? No, I did loot. Oh, that's just to go up to the top of the map. And I'm just gonna have that mail fill this now. Right. Just gotta get rid of all the things here, so I can loot them. Okay, what's the map looking like now? Okay. I guess we should go get the things around here. And go back to the bottom. Just clear out this entire area, I guess. Maybe. That might be a good idea. Right, we go all the way around. What's the progress now? Almost at the 50%. Almost, anyways. So we'll kill this and then do it again. Come on. Right, we get that one and on to the next one. Just clearing everything on both my accounts. Alright. Let's go kill this one. You can't see the one that's on my ult. Oh, there we go. It's cleared. Now I'm gonna go loot it. Alright, we should loot these ones. Hi Chronolus, how are you doing? It is currently just clearing things in the crew maze. And then I'm gonna go fight the boss at the end after. But how are you doing? I'm using both of my accounts to kill everything. Of course. That's good. We did not get the stupid swimsuit, unfortunately. Very sad, and I spent all my titanium and dark crystals. Oh well. Okay. I have the OG swimsuit, but that's a different thing entirely. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a new swimsuit you can go gacha on. It's on the gachapon thing. Hi, Bahamut. How you doing? How are you doing, Bahamut? Okay, we'll go kill... Yeah, we'll go clear this one. Mm-hmm. This is the crew event. Have you guys not been doing it? This is the crew maze. You click the event tab. Right, you guys have not been doing it? Well, you should. Right? Okay. Right. Let's see. Can we loot? How many more things can we loot? What's the reward? Good question. Oh wait, where was the reward tab again? Fuck, I forgot where it was. That's my stats tab. Oh, here, fog log. These things. And some of it is dark crystals and other things. Oh, great. Can we even make it to Eva for the 100 dark crystals? I don't even know. There's pet stuff and other things. Right, you can get smart servant shards and stuff. Wait, which area is the last one then? Would that be enough to hit 50%? I'll give that a try. Alright, we're gonna go through here. Right, you just go clear things in the maze, you make your way to the goal, get rewards to get stronger. Right, you're using preset template stats. I'm just doing this with my ult at the same time. Just slowly going through here. Right. Next thing's over here. Oh, the commander is taking a little bit of damage, but how much? Oh, that one's weak to frost and volt. Okay, that's pog. We can get more of this energy here. I just want to weaken the thing first before I challenge the boss. Okay. We're at 71. We need to get to 75, and then I can buy another upgrade from the store. What upgrade do I want? I wonder what upgrade I should get. Decisions. Alright, let's go clear this. I'm gonna go kill that one on my ult. Wait, we're just running around just killing things here before I get to the boss. I only have one entry of the boss left because I finished the boss on the other side already. Okay. That's 73 on my ult and then 74 on my main. I guess it's just this guy left. Oh cool, we're over the threshold to weaken it a little bit. That's nice. And that's Didge. Okay, let's go kill the commander then. We'll attack it once here, and then we have to do it on my ult as well. Alright. We should be good. Mm-hmm. Oh shit, I probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, cause I had extra stacks already. Let's go build up some charge. Use a skill. And just destroy this boss. Mm-hmm. Right. Almost dead. I guess it would probably be better if I turned on the audio for the game. I'll have to unmute it after. But whatever. This thing's almost dead. But like, it's so tanky, so it's barely gonna take much damage. Right, how much did it take? Its health bar barely even moved. God damn. I attacked it, its health bar barely moved. That's Pepega. Alright, we're gonna do it my alt side then. I can't change the settings on my alt right now. But I'll go fight it on my alt first. We'll go switch it up. Okay. Thanks for the follow as well, Hellish Skeleton. Thanks for the follow. Right, and welcome. Alright, let's go fight the crew boss on my alt. What do we have here? What upgrade can we get first? That's the lower vault one. We should get the better vault thing then. Yeah, we should get the better vault one. Vault boost. Yep. Vault boost 3. Because we're gonna use thing on this. And then we activate this. Cool. So now we have Volt Boost 3. Altered Boost. Maybe we'll get that eventually. I think this should be good. The next thing we would want is like the skill damage boost or whatever. Okay. Let's go fight with the one challenge we have. Oh shit. I screwed that up. I'm gonna go restart that. It sucks when you don't have pre-charge. It's very annoying. Right, it's very annoying when you don't have pre-charge. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button again. I keep doing out of habit the Q button. It's the R button on this one. Right. Because I'm not playing it on my main. I have it like in the opposite position depending on the comp I'm playing. I need a discharge under Yulon. Come on. There we go. How? Why won't it let me? The fuck? Why can't I use my skill? Okay, what the hell? The game bugged out. Now I can't use my skill. What the fuck, game? Let me use my skill button. That's an interesting bug. There we go. Now it uses my skill. Yep. Alright. Let me use the skill here again. At least we could actually do some damage to this thing. Despite my scuffed stuff on this account. Yeah, we're at least doing some damage to it. Oh yeah, we can actually kill this one then. Then again, we did weaken it too. And it is weak to Volt and Frost, which is nice. That helps a lot. The fact that it's weak to Volt and Frost. And then we have the other weakened state on it. Right, then this surge over here. Use the skill to get back on top. Surge again. And it's edge. Right, there we go. Very edge. Nice. Well, now we have to wait for the reset again so we can go kill it. This thing's gonna take forever to kill. Right, this one's gonna take forever. Oh well. It is what it is. Let me switch the POV back to my main account. So we can do my dailies there first. There we go. Right, what did we want to do first? What do I think about Meme and her potential? Meme is fine. Volt is just fucked. Right, I think Meme is fine, just Volt is fucked. Right, why play Volt when you can play Meme and like other comps? Much easier to play them. And it does more damage. Right, rip Volt. Like that's my impressions of it. Rip Volt. Right. What do we have here? Frontier Clash, bounty missions, chess, whatever. Okay. Crewmates. I'm gonna invite myself first. We're gonna do FC hard, I guess. Frontier. Right, because my crew mission is Frontier Clash first. Gonna rush all the weeklies that I can. I should turn on the game music, the game audio again. Like, we're having the background music, but not the game audio. But, like, yeah, it's not looking great for Volt. The other stuff, though, looks fine. Right? It looks fine, the other stuff. Let's go activate this then. And then we just wait for the next one. Come on. Just gonna fly around here because we can. Because we can. Alright, and then next is Valkyrie. Oh yeah, I should turn on the audio. There we go. Damn, someone's still using Nemesis in this day and age, imagine. Imagine using Nemesis in this day and age. Okay. Now for the next one. Come on, go dropship the next boss. Yeah, don't have to worry. Of course. I didn't even turn on auto on my ult because I just can't be bothered. My ult is just sitting there. Alright. Now we're for the next one. Right, I mean, it is Frontier Clash. It's old content. Right. Very old edge content. So it's not like anything that you're here to worry about. Oh yeah, I swear, I still need to do VA on my ult. I still haven't done... Exactly, and I just AFK on my ult because I can. Right? Because I can. There we go. Easy. Right. Very easy. Do, 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 do. No, my ult is AFK. I am not. But like my ult was just standing there. I didn't even click auto on my ult. Cause it's like, yeah, no need. Right? Terminal. Right, appointed research. We got these. Got to turn that one in. Oh, that's right. How many more weeks do I have to do that stupid thingy underwater? Why am I being toxic? I am the carry. And the one carrying at the same time. I'm doing both. And I don't like any of these weeklies. Oh, these all suck. All these things suck. These crew missions suck. Like all of them. But my ult gets the freaking Mia one. That's nice. Why does my ult get the nice Mia one? Okay. Wait. Oh yeah, we can get this thing for dark crystals. Yeah, we'll just ask in the crew leg. What else can we... Oh yeah, we can do both of these. Alright, let's see. Am I multi-boxing? Of course! I always do. Of course. Okay. Let's see. Can we get it? Oh, wrong button. This button. There we go. Oh wait, no. We need 60. We need 50 more dark crystals. God damn it. Oh, because we got all the useless garbage that I don't care for. Oh, we can maintain this one. God damn it, we need more things here. Store. There, I'll buy a precision instrument. Wait, we still need more dark crystals somewhere. That's gonna not give us too much. So it's not worth it to really go after that one. Back to the land mounts. Anything from land mounts. That gives like no experience. Do I have to just like do like regular Frontier Clash for vehicle parts? Am I gonna do that? I swear, if I have to do that. Hi Tara. How you doing? Oh, this one could also get me stuff. Okay, we need 4 of these. Not happy with the stupid swimsuit gachapon. We did not get the swimsuit and I spent like all my tanium and shit. Oh, we have a little bit more dark crystals. But I don't think it's enough. It's the last 2 things to grab in here too. Nope, I still don't get the fucking swimsuit. I need more shit. It feels awful. Especially when most of this is useless garbage. I don't care about freaking reactor shards. Or any of this garbage. Right? That's the last thing in there. I know, it's Pepega. I'd rather just buy the swimsuit. I don't want to go through the thing. Right? Worst part is now I can't really top up at the moment. And now I have like nothing for meme as well. I'd be more okay with it if they at least made it last a month instead of a week. Let's go accept those. Especially when freaking YouTube and Twitch Pepega when they paid out. They didn't give me the correct payout properly. They just gave me the bare minimum instead of like the full amount, which was like, what? I had a bunch more in there. Why didn't you pay out? I don't know. AdSense was like being Pepega. And it's like, no, you get the bare minimum $100 payout instead of like the full amount in there. Right? So I can't exactly top up or anything to get it right now. Which sucks. Right? It's really Pepega. Right, so I would need to get, you know, a bunch of dark crystals. How long do I have? 6 days. 6 days. So basically what I'm stuck doing is I'm waiting for my... So basically I have to pray that I get that Tencent gives me my content creator dark crystals first. That I get those ahead of time before it expires. It sucks. Keep grinding, I can't. That's the thing, I can't grind for it. I can't. Right? I have to like basically pray they give it to me sooner rather than later. There's like the test server dark crystals for doing the survey. I can at least get a couple there. I don't really know where else I can get some. But oh yeah, how much is left in Lucky Wheel? Explore? Where am I gonna explore for them? I already got all of those, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I got all of those already. Oh, yeah, I don't have 6,470 to dump somewhere to get those. And even if I did, I wouldn't be dumping them. I don't know where the hell I would dump them. Right? For that limited outfit box. Yeah, that's pretty much the spot I'm in. Like, the only thing I can do is top up, but I can't top up right now. It's like the only thing. It's like the only thing left. How's the snow baked going? I did get Chenxing's weapon. I got mine at like 40 something pity or something, or was it 50 pity? Doesn't really matter. I got it from my free content creator stuff. So I got it. Basically, I used the free gems they give me for content creator there. Easy. Yeah. That's what's nice though. For Snowbreak, the only thing I put in there is just buy the monthly card and that's it. Everything else there is like whatever they give me for free. I just top up for the monthly card and just leave it like that. What even is the hair that we unlocked? Where the fuck is it? Where's the new... Oh, it's this thing. I'm not gonna use it though. The battle pass? No, I didn't buy the battle pass. They gave it to me for free. No. They gave me a free battle pass. I only got the monthly card. Good question. Let's see. 'Cause I can't top up at the moment. It's very Pepega, but here it is. Just another one. Just another one of these. We got... Oh wait, I clicked the wrong button. Right. Let's just change the colors of that just to make it more easy to see. That's what it looks like. Right? I have the original one. Right, we have the OG swimsuit. Where is the OG one? Right, we have the original swimsuit. And then we have this one. Right? Just another one to add. Right, we got... But, you know... Don't have it. Right, I don't have that many of the gachapon costumes, but there's a lot of them that I don't have. It sucks as well, because they gave 2 of them. There was 2 of them. Right, because I got the previous gachapon one. Which one was that one? This one, right? This one was the other gachapon costume. I got this one because it came with the mount, and I got them very early. Right, I got the one with the mount. Right, I have the mount. And the only one I don't have is the car. Right, we have this one. Not that one, the stag mount, whatever it was called. This thing. Yeah, you should become a Snowbreak CC. The red one needs a skirt. Mm-hmm. Yeah? I mean, it is what it is. They give so many. Right, we got so many different mounts here. Oh, and in the end, we only use, like, the same set. Alright. Let's go do the rest of my dailies and stuff. Mm-hmm. Right, but, like, it sucks, because, like, I need... How much tanium do I need? I need 1060 tanium, which is how much? Oh, wrong button. That's not gonna work. Yeah, cause I still haven't switched my other thing back. Right, so you would literally need to get this one and this one to get there. Actually, you would literally need to get these 2, or just get that one. Right? Yeah, I didn't get it. I got everything else but that piece of shit. Donation goals activate. Good point. Good point. Donation goals. Put $40 and we'll get the bikini on my character. $40 and I'll get the bikini. Big brain. Just so I can get Tanium to pull it. $40 for Tanium. 5 head power. 5 head power indeed. Right. Okay. What was a... Oh, my ult just got a curl from the freaking standard banner. Okay. Right. I'll do the security force stuff first. I have to put up the donation goal. How do I set that up, actually? Good point. Let me see. Oh, wait, I have to go on stream elements, right? Give me a moment. Let's see if I can set up a donation goal for stream elements. That'd be hilarious. I don't know either, because I never set one up. Donation goals, stream elements. Let's see, how do I add one on stream elements? Oh cool, there's a 1-minute video that I can just watch. Oh, that's not hard. I just need to add it to my stream elements overlay.
First, let's go to your dashboard and My Overlays. You could choose to make a new overlay or just add that goal to an existing one. We're going to add a goal to this overlay.
Okay.
Once we're in the overlay editor, let's click that big plus sign and choose labels.
Oh, I can just do it from there.
Now it's time to decide what type of goal we want. I'm going with a subscriber goal. And there it is. All that's left to do is adjust where we want it on
Oh, it's only subscriber goal, but Twitch subscriber payouts won't be until like the middle of the month to the end of the month. So it wouldn't even matter of end of September. So that'll be Pepega, but that'll be useful for when I do the subathon later. Let me just go on the website. Let's see if I can set it. I don't know if it would let me do a donation thing though. But hey, if it does, then I'm just gonna go like top up like immediately to get the swimsuit. This would be so stupid. This is like the dumbest thing I've ever set a goal for. Get a swimsuit on my kid. Get the top swimsuit. How do other people do it? No, I can just do it directly without having to do too much work from Stream Elements. Because like all my other stuff is done on Stream Elements anyways, except for the chat. Right? Okay. Streaming tools, overlays. Okay. This is just the bottom bar portion, I believe. Which one is it actually? I actually don't even remember which one is it that has it on there. Let me find it. I forgot because I don't remember which exactly overlay it was. The full thing. Oh yeah, crowd control is there. We haven't used that in like 10,000 years. Is it tied to the background? It is tied to the background. Okay. That's good to know. 16 by 10 is what I need to add then. Okay. We can add a goal then. Oh. Let's see. Alerts. Where's the goals? Engagement. Subscribers credit roll. Nope. I'm trying to find which one it is. No, that's for charity only. They'll only let me do it for charity. Where's the other thing though? I'm trying to see which thing. There's a subscribers credit roll that you can have it show subscribers scrolling around. Labels. Oh wait, other. Let me see. Oh, here we can do a tip goal. There you guys go. Set a goal of about $40. Tip goal. Ends. Sure. Get that. Get that ToF swimsuit. Let's see if I can reset the value there. Because like it's showing the total of donations I've gotten period through it, which wasn't much. So it's like I would have already hit that goal. I'm trying to see how I can clear that goal. How am I gonna clear this goal? I'm trying to figure it out. What button was it to edit? Alright, goals. Tip goal progress. Oh, here we go. 0. Alright. Save changes. Okay. And then I just wait. Alright, we put that here. Save. There you guys go. You asked for it. You guys asked for it. There you guys go. Get that ToF swimsuit. Wait, it's snapping off the thing. There we go. I can't believe. Right, that's what you guys wanted, right? Ends of the day. No, I don't know. I need to have some time to go grab it. Oh yeah, that's true. Let me erase that. Got it. Wait, that was by default. I'm still editing it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm still fixing this shit. It's just super pepeg. I'm trying to find the timer. That's not. Where's the? Oh, there. There's the thing. That's next week, right? What date is that? We'll do 5 days. Is that 5 days? Oh, we have to do before the patch. There we go. There you go. I think that's enough time. $49 an hour. You have to do that through the actual donation thingy. Yeah, wait, that's right, Nightbot. I can't believe I'm actually gonna put that in there. Okay, let me go into Nightbot and make that in there. I'm playing with that mess at the bottom of my screen, yes. Get the ToF. Wait, I spelled it wrong. Swimsuit costume. Right, I'm gonna have to like play around with these freaking goals and stuff. But yeah, get that thing. It's just gonna be there. Okay. Let's see. Timers. Does that even show up? Okay. Okay, wait. I'm gonna disable that temporarily. I'm gonna be like... Get that swimsuit skin in ToF. I'll be eternally grateful. I'll just have it put the message every 20 minutes. I'm just gonna put it in there. Okay. How long have it's not that. I don't know. I'm too lazy to keep setting up Kick because it's kind of annoying to get the thing set up every single time. Okay, and then I'm gonna have to go edit this one. Alright, we'll have the support thing and that one in there. Kick can get punted. Yeah. Alright, now we have to put it on the YouTube side as well. I'm gonna put it on the YouTube side. Every 20 minutes it's gonna just bug you guys. So when we get that, when we hit that goal, we will go in there and we will get that swimsuit. We will get that swimsuit. They should put those left, in the left bit, so YouTube subscribers and YouTube members. The thing is, that one's, that's a bit separately. Right. To the left a bit. So I can put that one. The problem is it doesn't connect to it properly. I'll have to reconfigure the actual stuff at one point. I'll have to figure out how I can get that, like, working that way at one point. Because the YouTube stats won't show up every time I try to get it to work. I'll have to, like, find space to fit it in at one point. But, like, yeah, for the most part, it's just showing the Twitch stuff there. Oh, I should move this a bit, maybe. No, I think that's fine. Tim, go get that ToF swimsuit. Can you set up Streamlabs? I'm not using Streamlabs. Alright. But yeah, there we go. We got the tip going. I can't believe I'm just like, yeah, let's do that. Okay, let's go to security force. We gotta get my security force weeklies done. Yes, this is PC. That is correct. This is the PC version. And we were out of bounds right there. If I'm able to, I'd have to like reconfigure and set up everything there. I'd rather not. Yeah, for ToF it's totally fine if we support this shit. Exactly. Now you guys can see the goal there. And if you guys help, your name will show up under recent donation. It'll help towards the goal. Right. Oh, that's right. PlayStation guys, they got the car, but they don't got this. They all got the monster truck. Or do they? Did they put the monster truck in the cash shop in the PlayStation version? I know they get the special car. Okay, there we go. You're between jobs right now? Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, we gotta go over there. Let's get the weeklies done. We need to find a different overlay. A new change? Yeah, so I plan on making a new one eventually when I make a new model. Eventually, when I make a 2D model. I plan on overhauling a bunch. But I need to first find time to learn how to kind of get the basic thing drawn out before I go give a design to someone else to go make it. Because I'd rather get it done properly and everything nicely the first time before I figure that stuff out. I'll need to find time to learn to draw first. Because I can't draw for shit. Despite owning a pen display for literally like 6 years. I've had one now. That'll be the plan eventually. I'll have to figure out who though. That's eventually going to be the plan. But I want to learn to draw first. So I can get the basic thing down to show them how I want it first. Oh, I used it as a portable monitor. I used it as a portable monitor. Because Amazon was having a Prime Day sale way back then. And it was cheaper than buying a portable monitor. So I bought an XP pen 12-inch pen display. Because it was like 300 something Canadian dollars. After taxes too, by the way. Which was like cheaper than some of the portable monitors I was looking at. And because it's like an art display thing, it was also calibrated. So it's just like, oh Pog, this is like insane value. They have a YouTube channel too. Okay. I haven't decided yet though, because I have to figure out exactly how I'm gonna get it, what I want for it first. But like, that's the eventual plan, to get a 2D model done. That's the eventual plan. Right. But I want to like play around with the design first before we get there. Okay. But yeah. That'll probably end up being like next year. That'll probably end up being like next year or something. Okay, I'll let you know then. Okay, let's go over here. And over here. Mm-hmm. Come on, let me hit the skip button. Alright, let's go get the trash. Mm-hmm. Okay, you know, in hindsight, it probably wasn't the best to put it there. Okay, that's... No. That did not help. It's still showing chat. When I change it to system, it's still showing chat. Never mind. When I get the chance... Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Lots of stuff I gotta get done. Because it's just been so busy. Oh, that's right. The sub-goal thing, I'm gonna have to keep altering it. For how I'm gonna have that thing set up. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, how many Verons do I have? How many Verons? 867. Okay. Where's the thingy over here? Right there. Mm-hmm. They put it at the top. I think it's a notion bar. Put it at the top. Okay. That might be a good idea there too. We can go up here, I guess. No, but then it's over there. Wait. What if we move it? I guess over here. Oh, thanks for the 20. Thanks for the 20 chronolis. Let's go, $20. We're halfway to the goal. We're halfway there. Let's go. Wait. There's an ad playing. Thanks, Bruno. Halfway there. Thanks for the sub as well. Leapon jumps. Thanks for the sub as well. Let's go. Thanks for the sub. Right? Thanks for the sub. Pog. We'll get that swimsuit and mess around with it. And thanks for the follow. Right? Thanks for the follow as well, Leapon jumps. Thanks for the follow. I should probably close my alt for now just so it doesn't lag the thing out, or just minimize it. Right, we're halfway there. As soon as we get it in there, I'm gonna log into my PayPal and get the thing. And then we'll get the swimsuit. Right, we're gonna top up with my moogold link and then we'll get the swimsuit. Right, the moogold will take like half an hour after we do that, but we'll get that swimsuit. Right, we just need a little bit more. Just need that little bit more that we can get it. Okay. Right. And now we can go into the other thing. Right, because we have this one, you get the swimsuit. My other account, though, is always be free to play. I will not taint my other account. Oh, that's right. I almost forgot. I still have to give like 200 codes. Right, here, wait. I still have like 200 codes to give. How's the stream? We just started, and thanks for the cheer as well, Bum Jums. And you know what? Here you guys go. The next set of codes, because I keep forgetting to give them. I forgot to give a lot of them out yesterday. Here's 20 more codes. Here's 20 more codes. Right, there you guys go. 20 codes. Get them while they're hot. We'll leave this up for... We'll say... We'll leave it up for an hour. After that point, we're gonna put another set of codes. Right? Wait, was there one bathing suit? What? Hmm? Hi, Ancient One. I see you again over here. That's great. Okay. Was there one? There's like 3 in this game. There's 3. I have 2 of them. I just don't have the last one. I have Lynn's swimsuit. I have... Wait, no, there's 4 because there's Annabella's as well. But I don't even have Annabella. Nor would I pull Annabella for that. But we have Lynn's swimsuit from last year. Right. I have Lynn's swimsuit. I have the original swimsuit, but I don't have the new swimsuit. That's what we're trying to get. Urgent? Oh. Okay. Wait. If they need DPS or healer, I can help. Oh, their team is full. God damn it. Their team is full. If only it wasn't. Right, but we're halfway to the swimsuit goal. Let's go. Right, just halfway there. Actually, funny how pathetic this shit is. But we gotta get that swimsuit, then we'll use it for like a month. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I should probably just close my ults because it's causing the thing to lag a bit. Which gachapon was it that I wanted to dump? Oh, I think it was this one first. Yeah, was it this one I wanted to clean out? Yeah, okay. Oh, this will be a pain. So much. Oh, thanks for the gifted sub to Ancient One as well, Libum. Right, thanks for the gifted sub there. Pog. And then we're gonna have like we're gonna try my first subathon on Saturday this week. Later in the week. So that'll be fun. Right, we'll see how long I can survive. That'll be a fun experience. Okay, we got 350 here. Can we get everything without having to get all the useless visors though? Mm-hmm. Very pog. Right, very, very pog. Mod with no sub? Yeah, exactly. That's true, because the other mod does have a sub. Right, because both Byaku and Mimi have the sub. There we go, we got half of the mount. I need the other half now. We need the other one. Where is the... I need to do a ton of pulls in here. This is like where the rest of my Verons will go. How long will this thing take to clean out? And like what's funny is like they put this machine here too. For the people who did not get the Lynn outfit. Ooh. Oh, thanks for the 5 more gifted subs. Oh shit, we hit the 20 sub goal. Now you bet. Damn, already. Crazy. Thanks, guys, though. Let's go. Barely. We hit the goal. We hit that one. Okay, I'm probably gonna, in honor of this one, I'll probably increase the base time. Yeah, party 1 goal achieved. Thanks for the cheered bit as well. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so I'm gonna increase I'm gonna add those subs to the timer then for when I do the subathon. I was still trying to figure out what it was, but I was like, I'm gonna start it at 48 hours. But I'm gonna like add more time with that, cause like we hit 20, we have 20, we hit the 20. We'll add those in, and then I'll have to figure out how I'm gonna calculate the rest. Right? Cause like that stream is gonna be starting on Saturday, where we do like the other stuff. Right. Okay. Let's go do my daily here. Go on my alt. We have to get dream machines as well this week. Dream machines. Right. Let's go get those things done. Oh yeah, you know what's funny though? I can still like log on to the test server. Like the other people can't, but I still can. But yeah, thanks a lot. though, Libum. Thanks a lot. Okay. We gotta do some weird, funny, dumb shit after. You know what, actually? We're still trying to get that swimsuit, but what we can do... We can do one thing. We do have that model still. Wait. Where was the back of the hot tub again? Let me find the back of it. It's like it's a pain in the ass to get thing there. Where's the... Do we do the bathtub or do we do the hot tub? Because we have the bathtub as well. I'm just trying to find... Okay, wait. Where was it? Which one was the towel one? Oh yeah, here it is. This was before with my old texture. I have to update this one. So we're back in the hot tub. Been lurking for a while. Ah, I see. Did you enjoy yesterday when we were doing the test server? Did you have fun with that one? But sure, let's go hydrate. At one point, I want to get an animation and everything set up for when I do that too. That would be a cool thing to have made at one point. I'll probably have to figure out how I'm gonna make that. Get myself a button where I just get water so I can drink it in the thing too. That probably wouldn't be too difficult to make. Let's go see our first dream machine though. Meme, very broken. It's just, they had to make her so broken because Volt is so fucked. It's really sad. They need to buff all the older Volt units. Right? It's Mimi's only so broken because the rest of the Volt is so bad. Like, that's just why. They really should just go and buff the older Volt units. Like, every single one of them. They need a buff. Right? Sadly, this is not a dream machine. Oh yeah, for sure. You saw the part where we did Fortitude one as well, right? What? Fortitude was like... I think it was like 60-70% the damage of like the actual DPS comp. And considering how high the damage is, it's actually quite nice. Like, you could play tank and actually do damage. On top of, like, actually helping people out. Because, like, what? You can build the wall with Memes A5. You can, you also have the shield. Yeah, it's just very good. Right? Everything but Volt for Mimi is just very good. It's like, why would I want to play the Volt one when I like all these other comps are just very pog? Right? It's like, why play the other one with all the other comps are just very pog? Let's see. What are these guys doing here? Right? It's just like, it's like, why? why would I play the other ones when the other comps are a lot easier and they're not tedious? And thing. Okay. My mom just opened the door to return something. I'm like, okay, cool. Okay, let's... Can we respawn so we can get the other dream machine? Mm-hmm. Yeah, there was a lot of damage going on there. It's just funny, because, like, they need to buff all the older Volt units. Like, they just need to straight up buff them. They all suck. This is just very unfortunate. It's not like CN where they had much higher buff values and stuff. Like, it's just sad when they're just worse than a Claudia at in some levels of investments as well. Because most people are not going to be just like, okay, let me pull A6. Most people are not going to be doing that. Right? And thanks for the other gifted sub as well, the bum jums. Thanks for the other gifted sub. There we go, now we're at 21 sub points. Let's go. Mm-hmm. You just wanted number 2. Ah, that's right. Fair enough. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about this thing. This isn't the greatest dream machine, but you can still abuse this one. And now you're number 2. Mm-hmm. All we gotta go do is just cheese our way to the end. It's funny how they just let me do this shit. There we go. Easy. Easiest dream machine ever. Don't really care about these rewards though, but very easy. I already have a pretty nice universal reactor after all. Mm-hmm. Rudolph raid, why not? Oh, the team is full already. Alright, let's go in the raid. While we wait for the other thing. There we go. Battle test area challenge. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I should make sure I reboot my PC every once in a while as well. Just so it doesn't lag in this thing. Alright. But there's so many other visual effects and shit going on too. It makes it more difficult. Right, now we have to wait up here. But that guy's dead. How did he die? Right. Okay. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Get this reservation. You could probably take him towards the edge. There we go, we extinguished them. Where are the other players though? Are they all just dead? There we go, I win. I did most of the damage. How come they did like no damage? I did like all the damage. What the fuck? They did no damage. Whatever, they got their carry. They got their very nice and easy carry. And... Yeah. Would you mind to pin the code? Sure, I did put in the code. I'm pretty sure, isn't it pinned? I did pin the code. The codes, oh yeah, so those codes are for, Tower of Fantasy, PC, and, mobile. Let me just go, it's like up to 3 per person. Let me go into the thingy for it. Let me just go to where I edit the message. Yeah, it's pinned. I pinned it for an hour. Right? So if you use codes from other content creators, they won't work. But yeah, it's pinned. Yeah, it should be pinned there. Right? They're for all of you guys. Oh, here you go. A last dream machine. If only it works for PS5. If only. Sadly, they didn't give me any codes for PS5. There's a different group of people who handle the PS5 stuff. I only have contact from Tencent. I got a response though from the bugs I submitted from yesterday's stream though. That they're forwarding it over. At least I got a response there. I got a response earlier today. Just before I went live. Which is good, because some of those expiration bugs we obviously want fixed. Right? Because like it would be impossible to clear some of those expiration points with the bug that makes it so it doesn't line up. For example. Alright. This is not a great dream machine, but we're just gonna get the points. Right, we're just gonna get the easy points. I don't know why this thing is being really weird though. Yeah, because I have everything set to low. Why is my game just being kind of weirdly unstable today? I don't know why. Right. We just wait for them to come in here to die. And there we go. This should be the last that we need to kill. I wonder for PlayStation if it's still the 7 a week, or do you guys only get 3 a week but with the increased reward values? Right, I wonder. Let me just search again. No, actually. I am quite a bit older than 17. A little bit older than that. Right. At the moment, I am a college student studying computer engineering, specifically the hardware stuff. I actually do have quite a bit of knowledge on some basic stuff on electrical engineering as well. I'm quite a bit older than 17, but I'm still in my early 20s. I won't reveal my exact age though. But yeah. Okay. And that's why once in a while sometimes we bring out the calculator and do some fun math. Basically a boomer now. Not really. Okay. Let's get out of this. Right, I keep forgetting you can't click out of the dream machine, you have to wait for it. Okay. Now we have that done. Future fellow engineer, basically, yeah. Right? Pretty much. A bit of a hardware nerd in that regard. Kinda. I don't know what stuff, like what other categories that other people are in though, but yeah. I know. Oh yeah, here's something that's a pretty funny fact. So, because I'm doing computer hardware stuff, one of the things I do a lot is programming stuff for FPGAs. Right? They're really cool little, like, basically programmable computer chips that have, like, no logic or anything in them. And you can kind of make them do what you want to an extent, right? But, like, so the college I go to, the ones that we end up using are Intel's FPGAs. And, like, this is pretty funny, but Intel's FPGA software is, like, really awful. Like, it's, like, super buggy, and, like, every time I want to run a simulation or something, I have to, like, enter a specific piece of code to just fix a bug in the compiler. I just copy-paste, like, the specific piece of code every single time, otherwise it doesn't work. It is pretty funny. Like, it is really funny. Just how it's like that. Okay, we're done with the dream machine. Let's go through the daily. And then we'll go on my alt account. Because I need to do stuff on my old account, and then we can do Snowbreak after. But, like, yeah, it's, like, pretty funny. Like, can you just imagine, right? You'd think, like... Because, like, this is not for regular consumers, right? Like, they're, you know... You'd think for their business partners and stuff, they would make their software a lot better. Right? But then again, you know, judging from the history with graphics drivers and stuff in the past, I heard that it's gotten a lot better with the ARC stuff. But, like, it's like, well, it goes all the way to, like, their enterprise customers and stuff as well. Right? Can you imagine? Like, the people, like, who would just buy their FPGAs, which are a lot more expensive and everything, than what they'd be selling the consumer stuff to, right? Yeah. And a lot of people don't know or don't care. But it's just pretty funny, right? Because, like, the specific customer they would have for those, like, for that product, right? They're willing to spend a lot more money than someone just, you know, than the regular, you know, consumers and stuff. Right? They're willing to spend a lot more money, and they make a lot more money than the consumer line of products. Yeah, they just trust the brand. It's just pretty funny. Though I've heard some scuff things with Xilinx as well, which is owned by AMD. Their competing FPGA solution from other people in other places. But yeah, it's like, it's just funny. It's just funny how that's how it is. All right, let's go to my alt now. That one's the truly free-to-play account. I won't ever taint it with, like, anything that's, like, not for free in-game. Because, like, that's how I plan on having that account be. If you can't get it for free by playing the game regularly, it's not gonna go on my free-to-play account. The true free-to-play account. Mm-hmm. There we go. Alright, let's log back in there. Mm-hmm. Okay. Come on, just wait for it to load. There we go. There's the splash screen. Let me just switch the thing over. Technically, you can get full A6 3-star matrices at free to play if you don't pull anything for a year. Yeah, you could. But why would you do that to yourself? Right? It's like, do you want to play the game now or do you want to play the game in a year? Thanks for the follow, first name Fly. Thanks for the follow. Right? It's like, if you're a masochist, I feel like that's something really crazy. But then again, I've heard of people doing that in Genshin. I've heard some people have done that. Right? But yeah, welcome again, first name Fly. Right, like I've heard of people doing that. And I'm just like, god damn. You actually like just played the thing that way. Going a full year as for A6, yeah. For the Nier collab. Oh, that's true. I guess for a collab one it's not as crazy. Because the collab ones are a lot more special, but still, that's insane. Right, that's still pretty insane. Like, you just log on and you do it that way. I don't know, like, just when I think about it in my mind, it's like I just can't like understand it. It is some crazy dedication, but at the same time, it's like, so then what were you doing for a full year? Did you want to play the game for a full year, or did you want to wait a year to play the game? Like, that's what I end up thinking. It just doesn't really make much sense to me from a logical standpoint. But hey, that's what they chose to do. If they're happy with it, they're happy with it. I will never understand it, though. Right? Like, yeah, that's great. That's some crazy patience. I won't deny that. It's just that they waited a whole year. Right? Hopefully they, when they did that, they found it very worth it. Wait, is the channel full? Oh wait, no, it just took it a while to load. Did they just do their dailies, weeklies, and then log off? Honestly, that's all you do in Genshin anyways. What else would you be doing? For some games, like, that's all you literally do. Right? That's all you would do in, like, Genshin or something. But, like, it must have been a rough experience. Right? But hey, that's what they chose to do. More power to them. It's not like the Abyss is worth doing anyways. Although, yeah, I haven't looked at Genshin in, like, almost a year, so... We'll look at that, next week during the subathon. And then I'll, like, log off of Genshin for, like, an entire year again. After that one time. Because there'd be, like, nothing else to do. Okay, where was it? I wanted to do my dailies. What's the function? So, they're just extra things. I eventually do plan on adding more redeems in here. Like, one of them, of course, is to do this. But basically, there's, like, highlight your message and a couple of other stuff. Unlocking emotes. That's something you can do, modifying emotes as well for your own use. I'm planning on putting more in there. I have to get the animations for them done, eventually. So we can have more redeems there. But that's pretty much what it's for. It's nothing else, it's just a fun little bonus thing. So we gotta kill Psyox, Nightmare Scourges, and creatures in the main 9. Also save me from dehydration, yes. And then you get the drinking ASMR. That is correct. And that means you get the drinking ASMR now. Although, sometimes the mic doesn't pick it up because of the noise gate. I'm just glad that right now, I don't need to have my fan on today. because the weather is nice. I have my window open. How cold is it outside? It's not even cold. Yeah, it's 15 degrees outside. That's nice. It's nice outside. 15 degrees. Right. Oh wait, we wanted the jetpack. Right. Wait, why was that set up like that? There we go. There's quite a bit of stuff to do other than dailies and weekly. Exactly. There's a lot of stuff. Right? And what's nice though is like the way they have a lot of the stuff set up, right? You can do it a lot more casually than you think, right? Like I really like how our bygone stuff works because it's like once you hit a specific spot and you don't feel like you can climb any further, you can just stay there and you don't have to bother trying to put in the hassle and work of trying to reclimb every week or whatever. You just get the rewards passively over time, right? It's like every once in a while you can go in there to see if you're stronger and that's it. You don't really like feel like you have to do it as like a chore or anything. Because like that's kind of what ended up with stuff like what's it called again? Abyss and Genshin and other similar games ended up feeling like when you have to constantly go back in there, right? It kind of feels more like a chore after like, you know, maybe after the third or fourth time you do it, right? Like, it just changes how you look at things when you think about it that way. Not really. So, don't worry about it. Sequential's changing soon. So in the next patch, right? I already showed you guys the new Volt sequential on the test server. But as soon as we get the new sequential, it's just going to be a stage clear thing. You have one boss in there, right? That's pretty much how it is. Right, you just go see how far you can go. And you just stay there, right? If you can't clear it, you can't clear it. If you can, that's nice. Right? That is pretty much how it's going to be. And we're gonna have that for every element. Right? So it's not too big of a deal. And like really, you only go and do sequential like, you know, if you feel like you've gotten stronger. Or after a seasonal reset. Right? But I don't think we're gonna get seasonal resets anymore with the sequential Boundless Realm. I think at this point they're just gonna add more stages to Boundless Realm for sequential rather than have a seasonal reset. You don't know how many people play multiple MMO gachas. What do you mean? There's other gacha MMOs? There's more than one gacha MMO? I think you mean, but how people play multiple gachas in general? Yeah, I only play 3 at the moment. Just Punishing Grey Raven, Snowbreak, and then this. I'm slowly transitioning to just maintenance mode on PGR, but Snowbreak, I'm basically very low spender there because content creator, they've given me a bunch of free stuff. And it's like, it's relatively free-to-play friendly and I can just grab all the stuff easily with the extra stuff they give me, which is nice. Right, so I can have fun there. But yeah, like, it is nice though, like, how, like, you can choose to go at some of the stuff here at, if you're casually. Not really, but I guess if you treat it that way. Honestly, like, after 2 years of Genshin, I kind of just stopped. Right? Like, I eventually ended up realizing though, like, endgame in Genshin would be awful. But, like, so I'd probably have to, like, redo that video at one point I made on Genshin when I quit. I'll probably I'll do it after I revisit Fontaine and then make another one. But, like, it's really just, you log in for, like, you know, maybe a week once a year, and then you log off and wait for next year. Or something at that point. That's like a much better way to just treat it. You'll probably enjoy the game a lot more. Because honestly, the RPG mechanics, the artifacts, and all that stuff, it just makes the experience in Genshin a lot worse. But even then, the story is a mess too because Paimon and shit exists. Right? It sucks when you think about it that way. It's like, oh wait, now you still have to deal with this, with the awful writing at lots of parts of the story because you have Paimon just regurgitating everything every 10 seconds. And then the characters just keep talking, but they don't get anywhere. It's also too time-gated, yeah. It's just like, what's the point? Right? But then at the same time, you know, when you really think about it, it's like, what are you spending resin for? Right? Why even bothering with resin? Why are you bothering to farm the artifacts and everything? What's the point? Right? It's like you go into an abyss to do the same thing. It's like, if you're not really trying to go after anything, it's like, what's even the point then? Right? And that's what sucks, because like, the game would be a lot better if you could just play it a lot more casually and just ignore all of those aspects. If they just removed all of that, it would be a lot more enjoyable. Like, if they got rid of artifacts, they got rid of leveling up your characters in there. They got rid of, like they just get rid of every single aspect there. And just actually wrote the story that isn't, like, trying to stall you for playtime. It would be infinitely better experience. Either Simp or EP or both suck. And both suck. Exactly. It's like, I don't really care about simping for them. And I don't care about the EP in there either, because there's... What's there to care for? Right? And then, so then you're just like, okay, then what am I doing? Right? If it was like some other cool stuff you can do on the side, right? Because like, back when I used to play World of Warcraft, one of the things I really loved doing was like just collecting all the mounts and pets. Right? So I would just go around collecting mounts and pets. I would do all sorts of activities and slowly grind my way towards it because I just liked collecting them and just moving around in them, right? And then eventually after Cataclysm came out, they also added transmog. So I would do the same thing for transmogs as well, right? I would have, like, I'd play multiple accounts to farm dungeons, raids, and all this other stuff to get really cool looking cosmetic armor in there just to look around with it. And I had fun with that back when I played it. But it's like, it's way too grindy and everything now. That's another thing. Oh yeah, that's right. I have a bunch of those. Like, I had stuff like Ashes of Alar. I had things like Experiment 12-B. I have both the Drake mounts from the Eye of Eternity. I had the Sethic Halls mount, the Raven Lord. I had what else did I have? I had like so many of them. I had the Death Charger from Karazhan, right? I had the Death Charger from Karazhan. I had the Flame Talon from Alice Resort. I had like so many of these mounts. Like, from, like, different raids and shit. Oh yeah, one of the ones that I was, like, really proud of, though, was, you remember the Time Lost Proto Drake? I remember when, during Warlords of Draenor, they put one in every single zone. I got, like, two of them. I got the one that was in, I got the version of the Time Lost Proto Drake that was in, Frostfire Ridge, because I was playing Horde. And then I got the one that was in Nagrand. But yeah, like... Oh yeah, that's true. And now they're just giving away the rare TCG mounts. Honestly, that's fine. Because the problem with the TCG mounts is like... You know, how you would get them. I don't see what's wrong with that. Like... It's pretty cool though that like people can get those mounts there, right? Because like otherwise you just wouldn't be obtainable. I don't see what's wrong with it. Right? It's nice though. It's like a cool promotional mount, you know? The TCG stuff was technically a promotion anyways. They're just like, yeah, we're just gonna do a new promotion, you know? Nothing wrong with that. Like, well, I don't play it anymore. I do think it's nice that they're doing that. Right? Okay, let's go over here. like, yeah, to me, it's just like when you're really thinking about things that way. I remember like like last week we were like watching some stuff on reaction stuff there, and we saw a video where someone described actually playing Genshin, actually playing it like actively, like a chore, and that like they described it as investing in a more efficient vacuum cleaner. Right, like whaling in Genshin is just investing in a more efficient vacuum cleaner. Farming artifacts and stuff, that's just getting a more efficient vacuum cleaner. Right, that was like the analogy that the guy gave. And it's like, yeah. Because if like if you're not really in it for anything else, you know? Yeah, Asmin made a great video about it too. Oh. Yeah, there are a lot of guys who spent 1,000 over amount. You were crying. Yeah. I remember watching like a lot in the early days like of Asmongold when he first started, like because I used to play World of Warcraft back then. Like he was one of his YouTube channel is one of the things I would watch a lot because he had guides for all sorts of things. Right, and there was him and there was a couple others. I think there was like one guy, I think his name was like Siler or something, and he would like do a bunch of solos of stuff. And I would like use that as a guide for like trying to farm mounts and stuff. Because, you know, running into raids, older raids and stuff with all your alt accounts, just trying to go farm your 1% drop rate. Yeah, you got A3 Zeke, 2 copy and 10 pulls. Oh, grats! Grats on that! Grats on those pulls. Are you gonna try to grind out to get A6? Or are you just gonna chill with that? Did you just get him for the costume? I don't know if you can just grind out the A6 though, I don't know. But grats all the same. It's very nice that you got extra copies, that you got his A3 skin. I don't know. I actually don't know. It might not be. That's a free to play. If you save for a long enough time, it's doable, but it's not really fun to play the game that way. Just get lucky. The luckiest pull session I've ever had was getting Fenrir A6 in 200 and I think it was 270 pulls or something. Something like that. 270 something pulls or something. I forgot what it was. It was under 300, but like... But that was a very lucky pull session, if you guys remember that. Right, from the VOD when I pulled for Fenrir several months back. But that was like extremely lucky. Right? But at the same time, I obviously didn't save for that. I'm just like, oh yeah, like I just dumped, okay, here's 400. Let me just go get the Fenrir. I don't know about getting it as free to play though. But honestly, no, so the thing is, if you have all the standard banner units, the original standard banner ones at A6, if you pull a duplicate of them, you get 10 extra flame gold, which does help because your pity doesn't reset until you hit 80 anyways. So like, it adds up. It makes it doable. But that's more for like longer players, like people who've been playing for a lot longer. Right. Right, like if you have all the original standards, we're not on my main account, which doesn't have that. But like, you know, right, we go in here, right? We go to view records, not view records, more info, right? If you got your Miro, Tsubasa, Coco, King, Shiro, Zero, Samir, Curvo, and Huma at A6, right? You pull a duplicate of them, you get 10 flame gold instead. So you have a team of A3 Zeke, A3 Claudia. Do I have to get, I would say yes. I would get A0 Fiona if I can. If I could, I would go after A0 Fiona. A0 Fiona is incredibly useful, especially if you ever want to decide you want to play support or something. Especially for just the harder content. When you get to the endgame stuff, the harder content, you will want to have Fiona, right? For stuff like handling graying, bite, and delay when you do encounter it, having Fiona in there is so nice, right? It makes everything so much nicer. Just because you're not gonna have to deal with randomly dying to at full health, or your skill's going on a 10,000 year cooldown. Yeah, A0 Fiona is good long term, especially if you want to play support as well. Right, so like if you wanted to, let's say, play a healer, right, you can use A0 Fiona because, yeah. Healers also want to be running Fiona as well. It's just very solid overall. This is a very good unit overall. Okay. I wish you luck. Maybe you get lucky and you pull some advancements without trying, right? I wish you luck for that endeavor, though. Very good unit. Great, I'll not like pick your own rerun banner. That is like that's like the only actual must pull there. Just because of just how much value she has. And at the same time, even if things happen in the future with the next altered unit afterwards, you can always run 2 altered units. Right? The nice thing about altered resonance is it has even more attack than the other resonances. Yeah, for sure. You have a pretty flexible one, because here's the thing. Here's the nice part. So Zeke, Claudia, and Fiona, they all have the option to function as a buffing support, right? So long term, right? Let's say your damage gets power crept, you can pull a new DPS, and you can just reuse Zeke and Fiona, right? We saw that on the test server yesterday. Zeke plus Fiona was the strongest comp for Mimi, or Meme. Or Huang, whatever you want to call her. It was the strongest comp, right? Like, you can use Zeke as your DPS, and long term, if Zeke falls off, he doubles as a support, right? Fiona is the best support in the game. Zeke right now, depending on the situation, he can be the second best. Hi to narrator. Yeah, we got the bathtub in here, and we got the joke bathtub again. How you doing? It's like, is altered like Animal and Genshin? No. So, it's not quite like that, right? Think of it this way. Altered is just whatever doesn't fit under any other element, but it works with everything, right? They're meant to be like extra utility stuff. You want bathtub to be redeemed. You know what? We'll put that as a redeem or something. Hi, Trins. How you doing? We're doing fine. Unfortunately, I didn't get the swimsuit. I need to like top up a bit more just to make the just to get the swimsuit. So now I got. So now we have at the top of the stream a donation goal to get the swimsuit. Right? Bathtub as a redeem though. That'll be fun. That's a cool idea. Genshin players taking a bath for the first time. Exactly, we still got time, so I put that in there. Right? Okay, we're just going, right now we're just going around collecting all the balls from my ult account. Because I have to finish maxing out one more statue. Yes, we're in the hot tub. You know what? We'll make the bathtub and hot tub a redeem at one point. We'll just make it a redeem. Why not? Genshin bored you because every character just used skill and burst. Yeah, it's unfortunate that they got lazy with the design, and then like every other character is just okay. We'll just take the same character, we'll just make it a different animation, and then call it a day. It's really sad, but at the same time, they make so much money for how little effort they do that they don't have any reason to change it. Right? It is what it is. Maybe one day they'll actually do something. Maybe. Right? But who knows? Right? For 15 minutes, cooldown 30 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, we could probably do something like that. As a redeem there. Right? One of the other things as well. Right, like... Then like, I wonder when the only complaint was that the time gate, but you do like the game. You accepted this as free-to-play player and you should know your limits. To be fair, right? The only real time gating now is pretty much just putting the balls in the statues. That said, time gates are pretty common in MMO type games. Like, it's just pretty common. Any of you guys who've played MMOs before, right? Reputation farming or whatever other stuff, resource grinding for something. Compared to other MMOs, not Genshin, Tower Fantasy is a lot more friendly for your time. Right? Like, you have no idea just how deep that rabbit hole can go unless you've played some of those other MMOs that can be extremely grindy. Right? Especially because a lot of the stuff here is technically optional if you choose not to do it. Last MMO you played was a JP server in OG, yeah, Phantasy Star Online too. No time gate. Oh, I never played Phantasy Star Online. But like, the stuff I'm like comparing to stuff like World of Warcraft, because that's what I had the most experience with. Because I played World of Warcraft for like, how many years? Almost 10 years I played World of Warcraft for. Right, I played it, yeah, it's like almost 10 years. I played it like, since Wrath of the Lich King expansion, all the way up until Legion, is when I played World of Warcraft. Right, and like, that stuff got insanely grindy. If you were like going after some of the more insane stuff. They never did time gate, they'll make stuff 1% drop rates. Yeah, that's one other way to do it. Wanna say something? Not demanding for an answer? Yeah, that's fine. If I can answer, I'll give it a shot, right? PS O2 is lobby-based, not open world. Fun game. Ah, okay. That's cool. Lobby-based. Interesting, interesting approach. Only Blizzard will think of having a sub and stuff and like low percent. Yeah, I know. That's like part of why I played it for so long, because like I really love to collect the outfits for transmog and especially the mounts, right? And like you would just have these 1% drop rates for things, and like you have to pay that monthly $15 a month or something. It probably costs more now. I don't know how much it costs in Canadian dollars anymore. I used to remember being able to go to like my local pharmacy and just buy a 30-day card for like 30 bucks Canadian. But I feel like it's probably going to be more expensive than that now, because everything else has just gotten more expensive. And that was like a long time ago. You can't believe you farmed for a fortress in that innards and you hate underwater exploration. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. I still do it like on my main account to get the 2% volt damage and the other stuff in there. I want the booster modules. But that's on me. Technically speaking, I don't have to do it that way. I can go get it the more slower passive way. But it is what it is. You can get subs with gold. I remember they added that during Gold Farmers of Draenor. Right? During the Gold Farmers of Draenor expansion, where you just sat in your garrison all day, they added the WoW token. I remember that. I've bought a couple WoW tokens back in the day. Like with my gold to get some time. That's part of why like I kept playing it all the way through until like partway through Legion. Legion got way too grindy. I eventually just gave up on it. Legion was way too grindy. It was just like way too much. It's like I got tired of Maw of Souls real quick. What if you did not pull Fiona and save for the future? No healers, Nemesis fine. I would say Nemesis is not worth using. I would... So, your downside of not having Fiona is if you ever want to play Benediction, you're losing, you don't have the most useful, most important piece. If content has delay or graying bite, you are just dead. You gotta accept the fact that you cannot do any content with graying bite or delay comfortably, because you're probably just going to die if you don't immediately clear it, right? Yeah, that's why you gave up on the grind on WoW and Final 14. Yeah, it was just way too grindy, right? It's like one thing if like, you know, like it's one thing if you're doing it as like your job or something, but it's another, but even then, right? Here it's like I can choose to do it or I don't have to. Like, I can go out of my way and just, like, I can, like, go and get these balls every single week if I want to. Or I can only just get the couple free easy ones once a week and go fill up the tower slowly. Right, the reward from this one is just cosmetics, right? I get the bird on my head. It's like forgetting all the stats and all the things up. I don't have to go out of my way for it. Right? That's one of the things I actually like about the Domain 9 exploration though. Like, I get it. There's like, some people might not like the time gating for the rewards there. But at the same time, if you look at it this way, it's basically Genshin exploration if it was casual friendly. Because you do not have to go out of your way to go after the more annoying spots if you don't want to. Right? You can choose not to farm every single spot and go at it slowly over time because they will just respawn next week. Right? You can choose to do that. Which is really nice. Yeah, you only play raids in MMOs. Yeah, the raiding is what was the best part of WoW. The raidings was like the fun part. Yeah, farming 4 hours with no progress is very frustrating, yeah. Like here, when I'm actually grinding for stuff, I am at least making some progress. Like, yeah, when I go in and do like my weekly hunts in inners, I'm still making progress because I'm getting that 1 booster module every day. That 5 booster modules, I mean. Or whatever it was. I'm still getting those booster modules every single day. And, you know, I collect a couple of them, and now I have a little bit more stats there, right? I'm still gaining something. I'm still making some progress, right? That's part of why I still do that stuff. Because it's like, it's not as like I'm doing it for a chance at a slot machine, right? When you're grinding for something and it's guaranteed, even if it's a bit slow at the start, right? It's a lot nicer to deal with it that way when you know, okay, I just need to do it this many times, X amount of times over Y amount of days or something. And I'll get there guaranteed, right? I don't have to worry about getting fucked by RNG. Yeah, it is. It's a lot more friendly for players' time if you want to go grinding out for it. Right? That's the nice thing here. And it's only gotten better over time. Right? And like, I'll have to like figure out how I'm gonna make a guide for the stonks market in 3.2, but like that's the same idea. They don't want you to rush it, right? You have like a week or whatever to go do your missions there, but like you don't have to rush it. And at the same time, because of how the market works, right? The prices will go up and down. It encourages you to play smarter rather than to play harder, right? You can go grind out like crazy if you want to, or you can take your time and optimize it to go buy and sell at the best time, right? It's a lot more respectful for your time in that regard, which I quite like. But like, they have an option though. If you wanted to be crazy with grinding, you do have that option if you want to, right? It's up to the player at the end of the day to decide how they want to play the game. Right? Because like, if you don't like playing it, then what are you doing? Right? If you're not having fun with it, what are you doing? It's like, what are you there? But then at the same time, you have some game developers that are like, that with the mindset that games aren't supposed to be fun. And it's just sad, right? And that's part of why I can't take something like, you saw me on YouTube. Oh, hi. Hi there, Sainier. Or is it Saintler? Welcome. Right, welcome. Right, we're just going around here collecting my, my weekly balls for my alt account. Right? Yes, I made the tier list. Yeah. I made it based on the current power level of everything on global. Right? It does also apply to PlayStation. Right? Based on like just where they go and how it would rate them. Thanks for the follow as well. I do plan on updating that tier list every time we get new additions, every patch, right? So sometime in the middle of the next patch, I'll make an updated one, just make it a monthly series. Right, hi Mimigumi, how are you doing? Welcome. Right, how are you doing? That test server yesterday was definitely something. Oh, that's right. Okay, the pin message go away. Yeah, people... You shouldn't treat games like a job. the more you the more you treat it like a job, the faster you'll get burned out and just not want to play more, right? It's a lot better not to treat it like that and just have fun with it. All right, we got the next batch of codes. There you guys go. Right, we'll pin this for an hour. Right, there's the next batch of codes. Unless you're a full-time streamer, yes. But at the same time, right? If you're, again, like, burnout will still apply, right? So you can't just, like, you can't always just be doing it because you're making, right? You have to, like, want to do it, right? Any type of, job with content creation involved, right? Where you're making something, right? Any type of creative type of job, right? If you're not having fun with it, if you don't want to do it, your work is going to suffer, right? Like, your work is going to suffer if you're not enjoying it or if you just don't want to do it, right? That's how it is, like, at the end of the day, right? So, like, even if it is a job, you have to at least enjoy the job too. Okay, we gotta get more of these balls. And I can't wait to be done with collecting the balls here. Because then we're gonna be collecting the new area balls next. Right? It is what it is. But you have to, like, you know, treat it that way. Because otherwise you'll just get burnt out. And if you're not having a good time and having a good experience there, what makes you think the other people joining you on your journey for that will have a good time as well? Okay. You'd rather people enjoy the games. Exactly. Exactly. That's why at the same time, it's like, if I stopped enjoying something or whatever, I'll just put it down and just leave it there and move on. Exactly. If nothing else, also promotes a better vibe. Exactly. It's a lot better when you can just have fun with the stuff in there. So that's exactly why when I go look at Fontaine and everything, like, unless people ask for the Abyss thing as, like, just to see it, right, we're just gonna ignore all of the other stuff in there. We're gonna ignore the dailies. I'll just go look at the story quests or whatever. I'll ignore everything else. And then we'll just leave it that way. Because, like, I just don't want to deal with the other stuff. Right? Claudia's in standard, though. Yeah, you shouldn't be a problem. Grievous, but they already have Zeke, so that's already there. Yeah, Power Creep Reaper comes for all eventually. Zeke still has quite a lot of time left, though, right? So, like, Zeke versus Claudia, it depends on what you're using. Generally speaking, Zeke will be stronger than Claudia as a support, right? One of the other things I would also say is don't feel forced to run elemental resonances on your teams. Don't feel compelled or forced into it. 15% attack isn't the biggest deal. You can get more attack elsewhere later on, especially with some of the newer stuff coming, like the drugs or a food buff, because unlike games like Genshin, you can go eat a food buff for like 10% attack, and you can use that food buff in every single content in the game that isn't PvP. Those codes do not work for PlayStation, unfortunately. I wish they worked for PlayStation so you guys can enjoy them too, over there. Sadly, they're only for PC and mobile. Tencent only gave me PC and mobile codes. It's very unfortunate. Maybe one day they'll give one that, like, that everyone can use. That would be really nice. Yeah, Tencent. Right? Well, it's Level Infinite, which is owned by Tencent, right? They gave me the things. Yeah. So, Perfect World is the publisher for the PlayStation version. So, the developer for the game is Hada Studios. The Perfect World is the owner of Hada Studios, but the publisher for Tower of Fantasy Global in every single region on PC and mobile except for South Korea and Taiwan is Level Infinite, which is owned by Tencent. Perfect World is the publisher for PlayStation and South Korea and as well as Taiwan. That's how we have this mess. Because we have two different publishers, but the content of the games are exactly the same. Yeah, so basically the reason why is, so this is actually what happens in development. So Level Infinite is actually the company that handles the translation. So all the translation and localization isn't done by Perfect World. It's done by Level Infinite, who has a license, has the publishing license and rights to global, right? They then share the stuff that they did back with Perfect World, and then they themselves separately publish for PlayStation. Yeah, there's talking, but they had issues. Right, I think part of it also is it might have to do with Sony as well, because Sony has a weird way of handling exclusives and stuff. They like to grab as many games as they can and lock them up in their PlayStation prison, so to speak. Right, and keep them away from everyone else if they can. So there might be like another piece of conflict there too behind the scenes. I do not know. Right, it is what it is. I really wish we didn't have this type of exclusivity stuff. Because really, what people don't care about what box they're playing it on. They just want to play the game, right? Like, how many of you would actually care whatever you're playing it on, as long as you can just play it the way you want, right? At the end of the day, you just want to play the game. Meanwhile, you have a bunch of weird people online that will fight. Oh, but my piece of plastic made in a Chinese sweatshop with slave labor is better than your piece of plastic. Right? Like, you see that like once in a while, you know, it gets in my recommendations on YouTube. I'm like, what the hell? It's like, why are these grown men fighting over what piece of plastic plays their game? Yeah, it's like, oh, my piece of plastic is better than yours because I can play this game here, but you can't. It's like, why? They're not your friends. The companies are not your friends at the end of the day. Maybe if you were like an investor or something and you had some monetary reason, right? Maybe, but that's still a stretch. No, like, it's still a thing. They respond with something fast. It's hilarious though. Right? And it's not just for that, right? You see it for everything. It's like, at the end of the day, people just want their device to work and do what they want it to do. Right? It's like, you see the same thing with phones and whatnot. It's like, I think for the most part, outside of like Apple's weird iMessage thing just showing, oh, we got a green or a blue bubble in there, whatever, right? Because like, but no, you have that on the phone front too. You have some weird people that are just discriminating people against people because their text message is a different color. It's like they did that on purpose because they want to manipulate the consumers into against each other. It's like Apple did that on purpose. It's like they're not actually your friend at the end of the day. They're only in there to just take your money and that's it. But like, yeah, with like a lot of these devices, right? What do you use your phone for? To run a couple apps on there, to call and text, right? As long as it does its job, maybe play your games on it. If that's what you're into, right? It's like, you probably couldn't care less as long as it can do what you want it to do. Right? Whether or not the device you paid is good value for your money, that's on you to decide. But it's just hilarious how you have people fighting over that stuff. There's like 2 apps you would use for Apple. So for me, the main reason why I don't like using iPhones is their file system is like they don't have a proper file system, which is massively annoying for me because one of the big things I do with my phone is I connect to an FTP server on my computer and I send files back and forth to it. Mostly because I like to read a lot of digital books on my phone. Mostly mangas and stuff. Sometimes I have like other stuff for like textbooks and stuff that I'll occasionally look through on my phone. Right? And not being able to properly manage a file system is like the biggest deal breaker for me. Because like I use it all the time on my phone. The file system like on a regular basis when I use my phone. So it's like because it doesn't do that specific feature, it's like Apple basically has never gone to the storyline for me. But most people don't need that very specific niche, right? But that's only for me, right? Everyone else's mileage may vary based on what their needs are. And like that's the main reason why I can't use an iPhone. Because it just doesn't work with how I would use my phone. It's just not compatible. Because it's just missing one specific feature. But other than that, nah. But you know, at the end of the day, like if you're not gonna make use of it, there's no need to care. Right? But then you're just gonna have people fighting over that stuff. It is what it is. Right? It is what it is. Alright, let's go get the balls here. How many more balls do I need? How many more balls do we need for Mr. Bucket? We still need quite a bit more. iPhone doesn't support Google Chrome accounts, which you use. Oh, that's another deal breaker. If you use that all the time, that would be a big deal breaker, right? You need to be able to actually use the phone first, right? There's no point if you can't make use of it. And not everyone wants to just go deal with the hassle of finding an alternative. Because at the same time, right, you go look for an alternative, now you have to go learn another piece of software. And like, do you want to spend the time doing that? Right? Because not everyone wants to do that. Yeah, I have my own issues with Apple, but from like an engineering standpoint, at least, you look at the M1 chip, the M2 chip that they have in the Macs and stuff. You look at the Apple Silicon chips on their phones. They are very impressive, right? When you look at it that way, it's really cool what they got there. It's just a shame that the rest of the package ends up being a deal breaker, right? It's a shame because they got some really cool hardware going on there. They got some really cool and impressive stuff. Right? It's just sad. But you know, in a perfect world, you could just put whatever you want on whatever device you have. In a perfect world, but sadly, the world isn't perfect. Because I bet a lot of people, right? Yeah, the no fix policy is another huge deal breaker as well. Because for a lot of people, it's not that easy to just go send it in for repairs or something. Maybe they don't have an Apple store or whatever nearby, right? A lot of people don't, depending on your country as well. You might not have it. Maybe you're in a little bit of a more rural area, right? Maybe you live like near a farming area or whatever. You're not gonna find an Apple store anywhere nearby. You're gonna be having to drive like a long distance. Yeah. The semiconductor shortage is funny though, yeah. I know. Right? It just sucks. It's sad. The Apple Store would probably charge you as much as repair to get a new one, yeah? That has happened before. I've seen that happen before. It is very sad. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. Right? I bet though, like, if you could just get an iPhone and then wipe it to put whatever you want on it, a lot of people would buy an iPhone. A lot more people would. Right? A lot more, like, weird people that you wouldn't normally think of buying an iPhone would buy one if they could just put whatever they want on the iPhone. Yeah? Then you hear from yes. So, depending on the VTuber, they might need an iPhone because of how they have the tracking. Because that's one of the things, like, the Apple Face ID is actually used in a lot of different VTubing software for their tracking. I don't use that, so I don't need an iPhone, but it depends on what software they use, and that's why they have one. Oh yeah, for sure. Here's the thing though. Here's the life hack though that those VTubers can also use. They could just buy an older used iPhone 10, right? The actual life hack would be to buy an old used iPhone 10, keep it permanently plugged in and mounted, and just only use that as a dedicated camera tracking device, right? They could probably get it for a lot cheaper, an older iPhone 10 now, right? And just use that. Alright, I'll see you when you get back, Mimigumi. and doesn't cover the cost of crack screen. Oh yeah, for sure. It is what it is. But like, at the end of the day, that's exactly how the business will operate, right? As long as they can get away with it, they're going to keep doing it. Right? As long as they're not being penalized for it, they're just gonna do whatever they can to make more money. Because at the end of the day, that's the downside as well about publicly traded businesses. Right? They also are at the mercy of their shareholders, and they're basically forced to be as evil as possible to maximize the amount of money they can get. Right? That's the thing with these types of companies. Yeah, and then very high level marketing. Yeah, like that's just how it is, right? Because they're at the mercy of their shareholders. There's probably a lot of guys working engineers at Apple that are like they're doing it because that's their job and whatnot, and like they wish they could probably fix the situation, but you know. They can't do that, right? Their hands are tied or whatever, right? They're stuck paying their tens of thousands of dollars in their student debt loans and stuff because of how absurd education can be, right? Right? Like, so they need the job and whatnot. They have all their other stuff they have to take care of first. And this is what happens when companies go public, yeah. And this is actually why, like, I really like how Valve has not gone public. I like the fact that Valve is still completely privately owned, because a lot of the stuff that they do in the background, right behind the scenes, they wouldn't be able to do it if they went public. They wouldn't be able to do it because of shareholders and stuff. Once you go to shareholders, exactly. Right? Their entire job now is to just make as much money as possible for the least amount of money as possible. And that's how you have things where they are, right? You have like Nintendo being like, okay, what's the bare minimum we need to provide our consumers, and let's go even less than the bare minimum, right? And that's how you end up with Nintendo stuff being Nintendo stuff, and them only making like the same 5 games every year. Unfortunately, but then you have Pokemon, just, you know, the largest franchise ever, and I'll still play their Pokemon games. It is what it is. But it's not like if I stopped doing anything there, it would stop them either, because, like, you know, it's like I stopped, you know, giving them money to buy the latest Pokemon game every once in a while. You know, there's still like how many millions upon millions of other people there to do this, to keep paying. It's like they're not gonna change, right? They've gotten so big where like they would literally need to go out of business for them to change. Yeah, you can't follow Pokemon too much. That's fair enough, right? Exactly. You're only a speck of sand on the beach. Exactly. So it's like, well, now what? Right? Because like nothing I would say will do anything. Nothing I can do would do anything. Right? We're just stuck with it. What's even worse though is like you have it taken to the point where you have companies that'll just go like abuse the legal system to do very weird shit. Like recently Nintendo started to patent more basic physics. Like literally, like they filed a patent, like was it 2 weeks ago, for when you're on top, when you have a character or something on top of an object, and the object that they're moving is moving, their speed is added to your speed. That's basically basic physics, right? You go, let's say I'm on this cube mount, and the cube mount is moving. Now I'm moving too, right? Like Nintendo's legit tried to file a patent for this recently. And like, if we go way back, we've had other weird ones too. Like in the 90s, in the early 90s, Intel wanted to trademark the number 86. How is meme testing? Oh, the meme testing is over. Meme is interesting, but all I can say is it's really rough for Volt. Meme is very powerful. Meme is insanely strong. Volt just sucks. Yeah, it's a weird mount, but it's a cool mount. Right? It's a cool mount. It's weird, but it's a cool one, right? You know, how many other games can you drive around on a giant cube for no reason? It also happens to be one of the best mounts for turning. Because it's just a basic cube. Right? Alright, let's go get the rest of these balls. We just got a bit more balls to grab. As a cube mount that shape shifts. There was a lot of cool mounts in there. Last week, someone had me look at some videos of mounts in there. And there was like this, like, what, 8-person mount that turns you into a whale? That one was pretty crazy. Yeah, A1, not A0. I would go for A1, and then what you do after that is you just run Zeke and Fiona. A1 meme plus Zeke and Fiona, easy comp, you're done. That's it. Lee and Len is a nuke, they good, yeah. Yeah, they're good together, yeah. Like, that's another combo that you can get going over there. Whale mount is a paid mount. Yeah, that's what I heard. Maybe for tank, I would consider A5. Depending on what you're doing, because Mimi for tank has a really strong A5 where you can build Trump's wall, which is really fun. You can go build Trump's wall, but it's incredibly useful for controlling mobs, right? In like a raid setting or like in Origin of War. If you wanna be a tank main, and if you can afford to go to Meme A5, I would consider it just because it gives you cheat death and it lets you build Trump's wall. Building the wall is fun because you can just like look at enemies being stuck there, and it's just fun to watch. Yeah, I like to keep things pretty chill here, right? I do like to keep the vibe pretty chill here. But yeah, you know, let's get the orbs here. But yeah, it is just quite nice though, like, just how strong Meme is, but I did ask them, like, in the surveys and stuff, please buff the rest of the Volt units, it is really bad for them. But yeah, like, you wanna play tank? Consider A5, otherwise A1 is good enough. But A5 is really nice to have because of the wall building. And like the wall is just permanently up after you like it'll move the timestamps for building the wall every couple seconds, but like you will always have the wall active as long as you keep holding your attack button. And it also lets you be more of a ranged tank too, because you know you build the wall in front of you, you're attacking behind the wall, right? The boss or whatever you're fighting can't go through the wall. Right, so you get to be a ranged tank too. It really plays more into it. It's fun to use. Hi Baku, how you doing? Right, I can still log on to the test server so I can show it to you after this. Right, after we get all these balls, we'll go get it. I'll go pull it up. Right, the NDA is already over anyways. I can at least show you the tank thing there. How many more balls do we need to collect? How many more? There was this is the last statue. Oh, we have enough. No meme video. I'm going to cook it later. There's a couple of things I have to work on first and clean it up. But I will get the meme video on all the different comps we tried. We'll do that late. I'll get that done later. I'll probably have it out by like before I do my subathon. You want to hear something crazy? We're in a silent depression. If you do the math, compared to the Great Depression, oh yeah, we are. We definitely are. It's really rough. And depending on where you live, it gets even worse. So like where I live, in my area, like I swear, like everywhere they're building more condos left and right. And like, this is fun. So every once in a while when I'm walking down the street, on these ads for these new condos and everything, I see like graffiti all over them that says like build affordable housing and stuff, or just crossing them out, or like, you know, defacing the ads there. Because like, you know, here's the funny part. They build all these condos, but nobody's moving into them. Yeah, it's like 2 a.m. here. Like, they build all of these condos and stuff, but like nobody moves in. You're officially old now. Oh, is it your birthday? 30 years old. Okay, happy birthday though. Happy birthday. Yeah, no one can afford them because the problem is people aren't buying them to use them as a house anymore. Imagine, like, we've gone past the point where people are buying shelter to use as shelter. Instead, they're buying condos and stuff as an investment. It's really rough. Because they're buying it as an investment rather than, like, actually to use it, you're now competing against investors rather than other people who want to just buy a home. Right? So then you have the pricing is just fucked. It's just all over the place, through the roof. Right? And at the same time, do you really want to live in, like, you know, in some of those kind of places too? Especially in the more heavily populated, denser areas. It's like you get barely any space, right? It's like, do you really want to live like that as well? Like, you're just stuck in a cramped place. It's absurdly expensive. Like, do you want to even live there? Right? And then, because that took presidents who took away affordable housing. No. So, they never took away affordable housing. Here's the thing. It's not affordable housing is a terrible word. You know why? This is why I don't like the word affordable. Affordable to who? To whom is the word affordable to? Because, let's be real. Anything is affordable if... anything can be affordable if you have the money for it. Right? Yeah, 2019, you're a 26-year-old. Now you're already 30. You're definitely a time skip. Yeah, time skip bug report. 2020 never happened. Neither did 2021. What happened? 2020 and 2021, they never happened, you know? You go look at, like, you go look there, it never happened, no? There's no 2020, there's no 2021. 2020 and 2021 never happened. We just skipped the 2022 and now we're in 2023. Yeah, time to report bug. Let's go. Exactly. Right? We gotta report the bug. I don't remember a 2020 or a 2021. I don't. Maybe you guys do, but I don't. We just skipped 2 years. Right? We were just stuck in a sleep for 2 years. Yeah. Right? We just skipped 2 years. But yeah, like I was saying though, like anything is affordable if you have the money for it. Same thing with the word budget, right? Budget of what? You know, you can say you have a budget of $100. You can say you have the budget of $1 million, right? The word budget, unless you're putting more stuff attached to it, it doesn't mean anything. That's how I look at the words budget and affordable. It doesn't actually mean anything because you're not putting any more details with it. But yeah, 2 years of time just went poof. And like that's the problem there too. Like you go make an argument for affordable housing, but like affordable to whom? Right? Where do you draw the line? Where do you set the starting line, right? Where do you set it? Yeah, they just got Thanos, exactly. Right? And it's just unfortunate. Like, at this point, I feel like for a lot of industries and stuff, we need an economic collapse. Especially for things like the housing market. Because, like, at this point, only a complete collapse will fix the problem. Like, we just straight up need a full-on collapse. But then I remember, like, I've spoken with other people and they said, but what about the other people who spent, you know, millions or whatever on this thing? Yeah, well, they're part of the problem, right? And then, like, where does it end? If they keep doing this, it's only going to get worse, right? Oh, just because it affects you now, but what about future generations, right? What about, like, you know, we have, like, a whole generation of, you know, of people, right? Not even just the whole generation, like my generation, like, oh yeah, go buy a house, right? Like a whole, like a shitty ass house that's like beaten up and like it's in dire need of repair would cost like over $1 million where I live, right? Over $1 million, really more like 2 million plus, like starting, at least. And it's like an actual shithole, right? That's like how fucked everything is. But then you go back like, you go back like 30, 40 years, and that same house would have been like $100,000 at most. Their shitty house probably more like $40,000, $50,000. You adjust for inflation, sure, you'll get closer to around $100,000, $200,000. But like, it shouldn't be like several millions of dollars. And then you go to other countries to get out the problem. That's, I guess, but you have other problems there too. It's like, we kind of just need it on certain industries, right? It is what it is. But like, I'm pretty sure it's still a problem everywhere. I don't see where, I don't know where it's not a problem. It's not the USA though. I don't live in the US. I live in Canada, and it's just as bad here. Oh, it's almost as bad as it is in New York over here where I live. It's almost as bad as New York. Like, it's really bad. It is really, really bad. Right? Because, like, here in Canada, there are 3 major hubs where people live. You're either in the Toronto area, you're either in the Montreal area, or you're in the Vancouver area. And each area is fucked just as bad, if not worse. Technically speaking, if you're in the Montreal area, you're even more fucked because if you don't have good enough French, well, you're kind of screwed with certain things because they don't really have to respect the fact that you don't do French. You live in the Philippines, so life is pretty good. Okay. I don't know what it's like there, but I know what it is over here. Right? It is what it is. But yeah, like, the fact that, like, they need to do something about, like, people just buying it as an investment rather than to use it. But at the same time, they're not gonna do anything about it, because the people at the top, it's like, it gets them more money, so they don't care. Right, they'd rather get them more money. Okay. Let's go get her stuff. Yeah. Yeah, they won't, and that's how sad things are. Yeah, it's just sad. Right? It is just sad. But what are you gonna do? 2020 was Thanos. That would be hilarious if it was. And then 2023, we just get un-Thanos snap. We get the reverse snap. Is that it? 2020 was Thanos, and then 2023 was the reverse Thanos. It was the reverse snap they did afterwards. COVID is the blip. Exactly. Exactly, it's the blip. Right? What happened? Nothing happened. It's just a blip. Okay. Do I have a mighty mushroom here? Yes, I do. Let's go. Nice. What was I gonna do now? Yeah, we're gonna get people coming back from the dead? I don't know. I don't know about that part. I don't think we got necromancy. I don't think we got necromancy. I think we're fine. I think we're safe from necromancers. I think we're safe. Right, I think we're safe from necromancers. Probably. Hopefully. Hopefully we're safe from necromancers. Okay. Let's see, what else have we got here? At the same time, though, I would be... Yeah, we're heading to World War III. It's gonna happen. Oh boy. Let's hope not. I don't get it, though. Like, why would you want another war? Here's the thing about war. There's no such thing as a winner of a war. Every side in a war are losers. You're always a loser when you're in a war. You're just... Did you lose more than the other guy, right? Like, let's be real. There's no such thing as a winner of a war. Because, like, at the end of the day, you're both losing. How much money did you spend? How much money did you lose? How many people died? Right? How much time was wasted? How much was destroyed? Right? And how much is it gonna take to rebuild after the destruction? Did you actually win? Or did you lose? Right? You're a winner if you're a bystander that's selling guns to both sides. Now you're not quite a bystander. Instead, you're an actual, like, you're just selling. You're just selling to them, though. Yeah, Einstein said it best. Yeah, I know, not what with weapons. World War III will be fought, but World War IV will be fought with sticks and stones. Yeah, because, like, realistically speaking, it's like, just why? Why are you doing all this shit? Like, why? What is there to get? You want pizza now? Alright. Yeah, pizza would be interesting to have. It's like 2:30 in the morning, though. No, there's no place where I live that would have pizza at 2:30 in the morning. But yeah, in a sense, that's because, more of a hope than a catastrophe at this point, yeah. It's more of a hope. Right? Who knows, you know? It's just sad, but it is what it is. Okay, let's go get our dream machines. Maybe we'll get actual dream machines. If not, maybe we'll get nightmare fuel. But let me get my weeklies first. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, we're gonna go extinct by World War IV. That would be hilarious. Yeah, people are obsessed with stupid politics everywhere. No, you know how bad it is? So, I said this before, but a couple years ago, I was trying to search up. So, one of the games I really like playing, right? One of my favorite RPG series is The Legend of Heroes Trails. And in the Trails in the Sky games, there's one of the music that plays in the starting out area, right? Is titled How to Walk in Liberal, right? Liberal, Librl, right? Because the country that they live in, right, is named Liberal, right? Or there's like another translation of that song as The Way They Walk in Liberal. Anyways, so I was searching up on YouTube. I wanted to listen to the song, right? So I was like, okay, I want to search up Trails in the Sky, How to Walk in Liberal. And guess what my search results were? It was just all politics. I'm like, what the fuck, Google? I don't want to search for politics. I don't care about watching clowns in a circus. I just want to listen to video game music. Yes. I was like, I just wanted to listen to some really nice video game music. I don't care about politics. I'm not trying to find politics. It's like, that's the other thing. Like, the social media stuff, at least they once in a while, right? They want you to be, like, involved in it. Because if you're Twitter or something, right? If you're YouTube, whatever, it gets you engagement. And to investors and stuff, engagement means more money, right? So they want the controversy stuff out. They want to push it because it means more engagement as well. And then you end up with like weird shit like that. It's like, I just wanted to listen to video game music. I don't care about the freaking clowns in a circus. That's not what I'm here for. But yeah, they did a great plan. Usually younger generations are the ones that rebel against political control, but this time they managed to brainwash the youth. Yeah, it's rough. Okay, what do they want here? City cleaning. Oh, that's over here. The trick to achieving that was easy. Just focus hard on sexuality related shit. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, because 90% of people are monkey. I mean, come on. You know, reject humanity, return to monkey. Reject humanity, return to monkey. Nah, we should just evolve. Or you can just evolve to crab and play Crab Rave all day. We're all monkeys. Even gacha games that it's shown. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, it's everywhere. Indoctrination at its finest. Technically a weirdo for focusing mainly on playstyle. I know. Same, because like I will go over the actually playing it first. Like if I don't want to play it, I'm not going to play it. Like that's just straight up how I will have things go down. If I don't want to play it, I'm not playing it. Right? They distract the rest of the waifus in the games, the gacha, you can't win, yeah. No matter where you go, you can't win. It's like you get this shit or you get the other shit where it's like, okay, let's go release the game. $80 and the game is not complete yet. It's basically early access. Here's another $500 worth of DLC that you get, but we're still not done yet because we're still not finished with it. You'll maybe get the rest of the content maybe in a year, 2 years. Oh, and that'll be like another like $20 per update. Where you're at, politics is a sport. It's just clowns at a circus. You're just seeing which clown is gonna embarrass himself the most. I mean, that's not Destiny. That's like a lot of games these days. Right? That's a lot of games are like that. And they've gone to the point where it's like, okay, how much can we stall for players' playtime? Right? Let's stall out for as much playtime as possible. Even if it means making the game worse for it. Right? Yeah, they're just an avenue to farm money, unlike the early days, yeah. And it's just very unfortunate. It really is unfortunate. Right? And that's just where we're at now. What can you do? It is a sad. And it just makes it worse when I stall you for time. Yeah, we live in a society, alright. We live in a society. We definitely do. We live in a society. Oh wait, you know what? Wait, where is that? Let me find that song. Where was it? Oh wait, no. You know what? Here, because we live in a society, we'll just have that play next. And let me find that song. Where is it? Where's my Trails in the Sky second chapter? There we go. Okay, so I wanted Enforcers, right? Now we'll do Fateful... Is it that one? Fateful... Yeah, we'll just do Fateful Confrontation. We'll play this next. Okay, we'll play that next. Did they quit? Yeah. They are quit successful in the spaghetti coatings. Ultron was right. The Joker was right. They were right. ToF is making great money, so yeah. They definitely are. But at least they haven't gone into they haven't gone into the Dumpa-Pega shit yet. We can only just hope they don't go to that point where they start doing what Genshin does, because nobody wants that. Because like at the same time, I remember like that's part why a lot of people weren't like super enthused when they first saw Wuthering Wave stuff. They didn't want another Genshin Impact, because in reality, I don't think anyone wants to actually play another Genshin Impact, right? At the same time, what I also didn't understand, I still need to cut that out from that stream the other day, when we were looking at Project Mugen and the ZZZ trailer. Like, Project Mugen got my attention, but that ZZZ trailer, Zenless Zoneless whatever, it's like, why are they showing all the garbage that I don't want to see? Like, I don't really want to... I want to see the actual game. I don't care about, like, all this weird menu crap. Why were they showing all the menu craps for, like, 4 minutes out of their 6-minute trailer? It's like, what? What are they doing there? People just want to see the actual game, not the boring crap. Yeah, NetEase has a bad record of games. Genshin can be saved by adding a skip button and then not playing it outside of once a year. Then yeah. You play Genshin like 1 week for a year, once a year for a week. You log off, you never go back on there. But they need to give it a skip button first, so to make it worth doing. Otherwise, this is pain. Like, I don't see the point in like going after and doing all your dailies and other shit in there anymore. It's like the amount you get for your time, especially if you live in a first world country, right? It's so bad, right? Like I remember I did like math before and like how bad the rewards are for getting 36 star in the Abyss. But it's like you go do it twice. It's like where I live, I could work a minimum wage part-time job for half an hour, and I'll be able to afford more primo gems. By working half an hour at a minimum wage job, I'll be able to get more for my time. Because like once you start looking at it as work, it's like I could just do this, or I could just not do that and do something else. Yeah, who knows how Blue Protocol is gonna be. I mean, I'll still check it out. Because when I was able to play on the JP server before I got banned, I did have fun in the early portions of the game there, right? I didn't play it too much because they kept having server issues. But for the parts I did play, I did have fun with it. But I don't know how it's gonna go from there. And I've heard that Amazon's gonna be doing a bunch of weird censoring and stuff for the global release, so there's gonna be that too. We'll have to see. So what they were doing was anyone who was not from Japan, they were just going around banning people. And like, yeah, so like I was streaming it, right? And apparently they had some crazy people there that would just go after people, they would stream snipe people and report them. Yeah, and it is not worth it either. No, but here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. So one of the things I will always say at this point, right? You can always get more money, but can you get more time? Can you get more time? Like, answer this question, right? Amazon gonna milk players dry. Lost Ark is an example. When I tried to play Lost Ark, I quit after like 2 hours or something. Because it was just so annoying with all the menus being shoved in my face. It's like, I want to just play the game. Why are they shoving me like a million menus in my face? I just want to like actually see the game part. And it just got super annoying and tedious that I just like, okay, I'm done. I quit. It's like that's the other thing. When you overload players, especially at the start, with so much information like that, it's like, it's a pretty big turnoff, right? It's like, I don't want to spend 10 years trying to figure this shit out before I can start playing the game. I just want to play the game first. And that's like just very annoying. Right, so I didn't get to see just how it ended up devolving. The game is good, but the way the devs handled it killed it. I see. Yeah, I can see that it was poorly handled because like when I looked into it as a new player when it first released, I was just like very confused and just constantly questioning why the entire time. They definitely are, but at least they don't give it to you immediately. So we do definitely have a messy menu. It's not the worst. I think Star Rails was even worse when I went and tried that one, but like at least they don't give you everything at once and you can ease your way into it. But it definitely does need a cleanup, right? They've gotten better, but it still needs a lot more cleanup. Your only hope is Path of Exile 2. Yeah. Yeah, and Genshin won't let you play the game with those anti-skip scenes. I know. It's just like, so then what? But at the same time, I kind of realized with Genshin, the reason why they don't want you to play the game is because there's very little actual game in Genshin. They're too busy stalling you out for playtime elsewhere because they can't be bothered to actually develop the game part. And I think that's what I ended up realizing. They just want to stall you out for as much as possible, and that's why the story is written and presented the way it is, right? And then like they barely do any actual meaningful content updates. You only get like what, 1 or 2 actual meaningful updates a year. Everything else is just filler garbage, right? Like there's absolutely no reason to go to a lot of those places in their events or whatever their patches are. Right, there's absolutely no reason to. They're just doing it to pad out for time. And it's like, once you realize that, it changes how you look at the game. Right? You sold your Lost Ark founders for a fair bit. I see. Hopefully whoever ended up taking it off of your hands is having fun with it. But yeah. I'm just glad I didn't bother buying like any of the packs for the extra early access to play Lost Ark, because it's like I put the game down super quickly because I was just like, I just want to play the actual game part, but it was just doing everything to have me not play the game. But yeah, like UI overload is definitely one thing that you should never do, right? The more stuff you shove down people's throats immediately. Yeah, so like I actually started playing Tower of Fantasy during the global beta back in April of last year, right? I had a lot of fun with it back then. I do have all my old VODs for it on YouTube somewhere. But I did have fun with it there. The first 6 months was pretty rough though. Yes. That said, I had fun doing a bunch of weird, dumb stuff at the beginning. Honestly, I miss a lot of those early bugs. Like the grapple launching bug from, the grapple launching bug, I miss. I miss the hula mount. I miss a lot of those early bugs because they were fun to play with. Right? But yeah, the early launch was rough. Because they were trying to speedrun us through content, but at the same time, they didn't have it ready properly. For me, I just kept playing and doing random stuff because I was having fun experimenting with things at the very beginning. But like, yeah, the grapple is cheese. It was fun, right? The grapple was fun. That's one of the things that does have me, like, that I at least am somewhat interested as well, that got my attention there. Because like when I looked at the Project Mugen trailer, it looked like you really do keep your momentum, and that can be fun to experiment with. Welcome back, Mimi. They can't fix anything without you. Oof. Right. Hi, Anon Forever. How are you doing? Alright. Let's go examine the snacks here. Grub used during the Valkyrie days. Early game was really fun. That was like really fun for the wrong reasons. Right. And like, I remember trying to go explore out of bounds in so many different places, and I still do that from time to time. Which is always fun, just to see what they don't want you to see. Right? But that's because I'm playing the game wrong on purpose. But yeah, those time-gated supply pods are rough. And same with the slow like level cap increase, right? We were just like, okay, the level cap is this thing today. And then tomorrow the level cap is maybe raised up by 1 or 2 levels. And it just took us forever. Is there really a wrong way to play? You know what? Depending on the game, I would say yes. But that's because of how they intend you to play it. Right? But yeah, the level cap, it was just a mess. Yeah. It's fine that Thunderstruck yesterday somewhere and your internet connection was cut off. Okay. At least you got it fixed up, right? I have not watched NASCAR, no. I have not watched any type of sporting event. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. I did watch a couple Blue Jays games when I was back in elementary school because of school trips. But that was like a long time ago. It's probably the only one who found out the early game level and story time was getting kind of fun. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. That's the problem, right? That's like the thing, because they kept stopping you. It's like, I was having fun with the story, but we kept getting stopped. I want to see more. Yeah. So what do I plan to do today? So we were just doing my weeklies, and then we're gonna go on Snowbreak. Right? That's the plan. So we're just going around doing weeklies all over the place. Now I want to get my dream machines done, but I have to get this thing done first. Have I seen the cars used in NASCAR? No, I have not. No, I have not. Right? I have not. Yeah, there was something to look forward to every day and everyone was on the same page. That's true, but at the same time, a lot of the time, some people don't have the time to keep checking back every single day. And they want to go in and check it out the next day or something. Check it out, like have a big play session all at once rather than slowly over time. There's a lot of people who are like that. And it's kind of sad for them too. Because like, I know there's a lot of people out there, right? When a brand new game comes out, they'll just go lock themselves up in their room and go play the game all day. Or for the next couple of days and finish it. Because that's how they choose to spend their time, and more power to them, right? Alright. But it just depends, you know? Yeah, it all depends on the person there. But yeah, like, it was kind of rough there at the start. That said, because I was streaming Tower Fantasy the whole time, even like back during launch, I did it like every day, right? And I was just going through things. I still found other weird, fun, dumb shit to do, especially because I was doing all the exploration back then. That's why on my main account, I have all of Asperia at full 100% completion. That's part of why, because I was doing it all on stream. But I was doing other stuff on the side too, because, yeah. Have you ever decided between, yeah, Linghan and Nanyan? Yeah. I wonder how that's gonna go around, right? I'll probably end up picking up both anyways, but Altern is definitely like the bigger thing to focus on for me. Some leakers say that Nanyan might be Tang, so Volt Tang plus Tang Fortitude Rezo, who knows? That'll be something. That would definitely be something if that's the case. Right, that would definitely be something. Huh? The picture of the car you sent me, is that a decal? That looks like a decal instead of headlights. Did they just have painted off, did they have headlights painted off as a decal on their hero that you sent me? Because that's what it looked like to me. Those are not leakers, but Doom posters. Yeah. We don't even know anything about it, right? There's no information on CN on what Linghan is. Right? It's like, just because, you know, they have the model in the game files, but they don't have any actual information on the rest of the kit. It's like, how the hell do you know? There's no information there. Yeah, they are decals. That's what they looked like. They looked flat. They looked way too flat to me. But at the same time, I'm very nearsighted and need to wear glasses. I don't know if I would say I have very good eyes. Being able to notice that, that's its own thing. But it's like, no, that looks way too flat. That's definitely a decal. I'm gonna guess people were fooled because they weren't paying attention to it instead. I think part of the thing was, what didn't help was the fact that you pointed it out at the same time. You're like, do those look like real headlights, whatever? You got my attention more focused on it. That's the other thing. If you tell people to look for something, they're gonna be a bit more focused on that particular area. If you tell them ahead of time. There's a new character that can literally fly, and that's gonna put Robilia out of business. Oh yeah, for sure. Rip Robilia. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be adjusting the pricing eventually. But yeah, sure. 1 sec, I need to get another bottle of water. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, stay hydrated, of course. Of course, always good to stay hydrated. Mm-hmm. New Frost Mommy, yeah. That's what they mean, Ling Hong. From what I saw, the only gameplay I saw of her made her look like a Frost, a Frost version of Mimi that's DPS Bezel. But I don't really know too much, right? Can't really say much about her stuff until we actually get to see it and play around with it. And Master Yu, yeah, Master Yu. Will Master Yu be altered? Right? Okay, waiting for everything, yeah. I mean, I'll probably pick them all up, right? I like to at least pick up a bunch of stuff, another toy to play with. Oh, on a racetrack, why would they need headlights? That's fair, but at the same time... That's true, they don't really need them, but... Okay, I'm trying to figure out what I was gonna say there. It depends on the racetrack then. I guess because it's NASCAR, they don't really need it unless weather conditions. But I guess they would be careful with weather conditions ahead of time as anyways. That's, I guess it's not, because it's not that kind of race, they probably don't need it. Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess it would depend on the kind of race they're having, right? It would have to depend on that. Okay, we gotta get the next stream machine. Because, like, depending on the racetrack, I can kind of see why you would need one. But it depends on the actual race course. Like, if it was, like, a lot more elaborate than, like, a big donut that you're driving around in, like a giant oval, right? If it was more than just a giant oval, and you had stuff like bridges and other stuff to go around through or whatever, more terrain there, then you definitely would have a need for them, right? But yeah. Wait, Canadian Amazon Prime has 12-year DoorDash? What? Wait, what? There's a DoorDash pass? Are you serious? Wait. Are you serious? I have a DoorDash pass from Prime? 1 year, okay. Oh shit, if that's the case... Oh fuck yeah, you're right! Oh Pog. Oh, that is very Pog. We get a full year of DoorDash. That is very Pog. Maybe I'll actually use them for once. Like, maybe, you know what? Now I actually have a reason to use one of those delivery apps. That is very Pog. now they're like encouraging me to like stay home even more. Pog. Actually Pog there. You're a DoorDash. I have never used them. So the only food delivery service I use is I order groceries from Metro. And it's like $4 or something every time they deliver the groceries. But it's like we have them deliver like a lot of them at once, right? But that's like the only like actual one. I've used Walmart's delivery service before. Walmart's delivery service is terrible though. Don't use them. I've had terrible experiences with them. But the only reason why we used them was because we had gift cards for Walmart. And it was just a disaster. Yeah, you was looking at them and damn, if they don't eat your stuff on the way, No, so here's the life hack. You order groceries and have them deliver groceries. Yeah, the problem is DoorDash and Uber Eats, they upcharge up the ass, yeah. You want to get a car and get a wholesale place. So here's the thing, right? At the same time, it depends. So like, I started looking at things recently like this, right? You can always get more money, but can you get more time? Depending on the service, I can see value for time if the service is cheap enough. So like, the reason why we started ordering groceries from like Metro was like they were charging $4 for delivery, right? $4 plus tax, that's fine, right? We get the delivery. Thanks for the follow, Kumaki. Wait, you weren't following already? But yeah, thanks for the follow. But yeah, so like the reason why I say it this way, right? Like, let's say I wanted to get groceries and the grocery delivery was $4, right? Okay, so I would just need to make sure I'm home at the time that they're gonna deliver the groceries, right? I don't have to go anywhere. But yeah, welcome Kumaki, right? I don't have to go anywhere. I can get my groceries, right? And it's only $4 extra I'm paying. That's like, that's $4 is worth way more. It's so much cheaper comparatively to like, let's say I was to drive to the store for like, okay, let's say I was to drive an hour to go to the store. And then at the store, I go around, I spend another hour, half an hour to an hour, going around getting my groceries. And then I spend another maybe 10-15 minutes at the checkout. And then another hour to drive home. Instead, I can spend $4 and I'll skip all of that. And at the same time, that also skips the part where I have to pay for gas. Or whatever, fuel for your car, right? If it's not gas, if you have an electric car, how about the electricity to charge the battery of your car, right? There's that too, right? You not only save on time, but there's also that money factor, right? Like, I started thinking about things that way. When I went to get to the grocery store, yes. It depends on where you live, but sometimes if you want to go to the specific grocery store like that, you gotta spend that amount of time. It is what it is, but that's like the situation for me, right? It's like, how much do you value the time versus just having it come to you? It is an IRL skip button, and honestly, $4 is not too big of a hard sell, and that's why we always use it, right? Luma is so expensive there. Yeah, we have similar services on call. So the service that I'm using is directly from the actual grocery store. The grocery store themselves offer that service directly. And it's like, usually the driver and stuff, they're pretty nice and whatnot. So it's like, you know, that's nice, right? And it's also nice that they don't ask me to tip them. Luma is electricity, okay. But yeah, it's like, hey, they're just delivering my stuff. I don't have to worry about all the work involved to get it the other way, right? Instead, it's just getting the groceries and sorting them out, and that's it. That's the end of it. Right? So like, hey, free DoorDash sounds like a really great deal if they do a good job. Yeah. Interesting, those services we have are some kind of contract producers to get them cheaper. We haven't tried to yet, but you plan to. Yeah, it's really interesting. Like, the main reason why we tried it out in the first place was during the pandemic. We were like, okay, we're stuck inside. But then, but at first we were using Walmart because we had a bunch of Walmart gift cards from stuff. But like, Walmart's been really terrible with their service in Canada for deliveries for groceries. And they charged like $10 instead. And like a lot of the time they would have issues with delivering stuff, like missing actual stuff we paid for, or being like so far delayed, or even canceling and like not giving the refund properly. I've had like so many issues with them. Like even as down like as bad as like in 2022, in last year during the holidays, it was like pretty rough. So like I got sick, my brother got sick, my mom got sick. And we had like a terrible problem dealing with Walmart trying to get our groceries delivered. Because like we were all stuck at home. We were all like very sick. And I didn't stream during that time because it was just really bad. I just couldn't. Yeah. If it's more than twice, $4 is acceptable for sure. At the same time though, depending on who you are in your position, even $8 can be acceptable. It depends on your position, right? It depends. It depends on how much your time is worth. Well, we'll put it that way, right? If you think about it this way, how much do you value your time? And like that's a philosophical question you have to ask yourself. If you were to take your time and attach a dollar amount to it, how much is your time worth, right? And when you start looking at things that way, it changes perspective on a lot of things. But at the same time, you'll still have situations where, no, that is not, my time is still not worth that amount of money, unfortunately, right? It just depends, right? And that's why, like, if you think about it, $4 sounds very reasonable. And, like, this is 4 Canadian dollars, so it's like $3 something US. It's even less. It's even cheaper in that regard than, like, 4 US dollars, because it's $4 Canadian. Yeah, what's, like, the exchange rate right now? Let me check. It's $4 Canadian to USD. It's $2.94. It's less than $3. The gross, like, to you guys, it's less than $3. It's less than $3. And minimum wage where I live is 17 an hour. 17 Canadian, and that's $4. Like, actually, that's like the other thing. Like, for a minimum wage worker themselves, right? Unless they literally live right next to the store, if they have to do some sort of travel, $4, right? $4. So you don't even have to spend your time doing groceries every week, right? You don't have to go spend like 3-4 hours if you combine the entire time to do everything, right? Like, your time is worth 17 an hour versus $4, right? $4 to go spend 3 hours to do your groceries, or you spend $4 to skip and get it done instantly, right? Your time is worth $17 an hour as a minimum wage worker, and you're getting all of that done in for $4 without having to do that. Yeah, right? Like that's how you have to start. That's how I started looking at things, and that's like, when you start looking at things that way, it's like, okay, then why am I doing X or Y? Maybe I can automate the process, because that's one of the things I would do in like in the earlier days as well. So if we went back to the very beginning of my YouTube channel, I used to play a game called King's Raid, a mobile game called King's Raid. And I would use emulators to automate a lot of my stuff in King's Raid. So I would even automate doing all my dailies and stuff in that game. And I would only actually play the game when I'm like actually grind and play the game when I'm actually like doing raids with other players or in there, or like playing world boss for like rankings and scoring and stuff. So like a lot of my earlier videos on my YouTube channel were just was just gameplay of stuff on there, because I was decently high in the rankings for a lot of things. I was in the rank 1 global guild, not global, but like the entire game, like in the entire game I was in the #1 guild period in that game. And we had like a bunch of crazy whales in that guild doing stuff, but like, yeah. And like in some of the world bosses, I would always be in like the top 100 global rankings and stuff. So I would have like videos of stuff in there, but like behind the scenes, most of what I was doing back then in that game was just having a LD player running in the background with the scripts to just do all this, to automate everything. Honestly, it'd be really cool if like a lot more games you could just automate completely like that for these mobile live service games. I think more people would play them longer if they just automated the entire process and not had to deal with it. But it's not very simple to do for a lot of games. Actually, that's one of the things I liked, at least with Snowbreak. They have an auto clear button after you did the stage once. You just get the auto clear if you want to do it again. So you don't have to even spend the time to go do that, which is nice. Because at the same time, at one point, it's like, how much is your grinding worth? Is it really worth the grind? Right? And that's how you have the problem where people start thinking about whaling in games too. Because for some people, it's really not worth their time to do to put the effort in and just press a button to get it immediately. Even if it means spending money. Exactly. And you can just chill and play the weeklies. Exactly. Right? It's a lot different when you think of it that way. Right. Honestly, one of the things that does help though when I'm doing all these tasks here in ToF though is like because I'm streaming the entire thing anyways, the amount of focus I have on the game instead while I'm doing this stuff, it's gonna be a lot different than if I was doing this without streaming it, because I'm doing more than just doing my weeklies now here or whatever I'm doing here. Right now I'm like just doing whatever, running around randomly. Right? I'm having a conversation and talking with you guys. Right? We're having this kind of interaction. Right? So we're doing more at the same amount of time. Yeah, these delivery services are the same as pay for convenience. Except sometimes it's a lot more than just paying for convenience, because it's like, it goes back to the same argument I had before. How much do you value your time? Right? Because you can always get more money, but you can never get more time. That is something you will never get back, your time. Right? So when you start thinking of it that way, can you value your time? And then what? Then what happens then? Right? It's a different type of philosophy there. Yeah, you know it helps when you're chatting with people. Yeah, you usually did this with random people you met on Discord. Exactly. It's a lot more enjoyable when you're doing something else at the same time. You have this in the background, you're doing something else in the foreground. Right? But at the same time, it felt like the entire time when I was playing Genshin, that was all I was doing. And like, if that was all I was doing, did I need to play Genshin to do that? And the answer was no. Right? And then like sometimes it's like, well, you can't always do that too, because people have lives. Sometimes they're busy. Everyone has their own circumstances. It is what it is. Right? Okay. Let's go into the next join op. Are people doing join ops at 3 a.m.? Because I didn't do my daily join op yet. First experiences always fall off. You always need to change the way you do things. Oh yeah, for sure. And that's one of the other things as well. I remember when Zelda Breath of the Wild came out, people were hyping it up like crazy. Because at the same time, I feel like because for a lot of people who were playing in the Nintendo audience, right? That was probably the first ever experience they ever had with an open world game. It didn't matter if it had poor performance, right? Like, the first experience in these types of games, well, they're always going to have a different impression on people, right? Like, for me, the first open world game I ever played was World of Warcraft when I was still in elementary school, when I was still back in elementary school, right? This was like a long, long time ago, right? That was my first experience with an open world type game, World of Warcraft. And that experience I had there, no other game will ever like get to that level there that I experienced when out for nostalgia back then. Nothing else will get there because that was my first experience with it. Yeah. If it was the first game, there you go. And here's the thing as well. It was on a mobile device, and you know, as much as like we hate the meme we hate the meme, but the fact that we ended up making this meme from Blizzard, but like, don't you all have phones? Reality is most people do have a phone these days, right? And more common than any other device, right? The phone is a lot more common than any other device that they will have in their, just straight up, right? And because of that, it was a mobile game. A lot of people can just boot it up and play it on their phone. Whether or not the experience is good or bad, that's its own issue, right? that's its own problem, but like, that's exactly what they had there. Right? And that will, like, you can't take that away from them. Right? That was their first experience, you're not gonna take it away from them. Right? Whether you like it or not. And so at the same time, because that was their first impression, they're gonna look through it a lot differently. Right? That's okay. That's basically where I wanted to go with that topic. Like, I won't deny it though. Like, Breath of the Wild, yes, it's a good game. It has its own weird quirks and issues that you can fix it to make it better with modding, and the Switch is its own mess with performance issues, but that's besides the point, right? There we go. We're done with this daily. Good. Well, Mayavel's here. If you're watching, hi to you. Cool. And let's go claim our daily things there. Right, and then we'll go to Snowbreak. Gotta go to the snow-baked potato zone. But before that, we got more codes to give. Let me give the next batch of codes. Right, here's 20 more codes. Right, hi there. How you doing? Right. There we go. Here's more codes. And let me hit that. I have not played Tears of the Kingdom yet. One of these days I have to find the time to experience it. Honestly, the building stuff is honestly the thing that has me most interested. Rather than actually playing the game for the game. Playing it to do like the dumb stuff there. Instead is what has me really interested. Right? Just experimenting with the gadgets and stuff is what I'm interested in Tears of the Kingdom. More so than actually playing the game. Because I just want to see what dumb shit I can make. Snowbreak mobs glitch on the floor because lack of a containment zone. Because it's the snow-baked potato zone, not the containment zone. The building, you done so many stupid stuff in there. Yeah, that's what sounds fun, right? That's what I'm more interested in than the actual game part. Just the stupid meme stuff you can do with it. That just sounds like a lot more fun. Just a little sandbox to play around with. Yeah, you're waiting for the game to go on discount. That's the same thing, but I wonder how long it'll take. Though I already have the game. My brother played a lot of it. So this is funny. So when Tears of the Kingdom was coming out, right? Because stuff happened and they shipped me my copy a couple days early, right? My brother doesn't have a Switch. I own 2 Nintendo Switches, right? One of them has custom firmware and the other one does not. It's completely clean. My brother was like, sis, can I borrow your Switch or whatever? Because he really wanted to play Tears of the Kingdom, right? And then after a bit, you know, he played it, right? The performance on the Switch wasn't very good. So then he was like, okay, how the hell do I get this this emulator set up on my computer? Because he played Breath of the Wild a lot on the Wii U version on an emulator, right? And so now he wanted to play Tears of the Kingdom on an emulator, right? So he asked me to dump the game for him. So I went in, I dumped the game from my Switch, and he put it on the emulator. And he plays that thing, he still plays that thing like every day. Since the thing released, right? Here's the Kingdom, Link can Ascend. You don't want to know where you use them? You have a collection of torturing Koroks. Okay. Yeah, but my brother, he plays a lot of Tears of the Kingdom. Right? And like, he likes to exploit all the bugs and glitches in there. For duping stuff and whatnot. Right? Those sound like it'd be fun to mess around with too. One day I'll have to try to find the time to play it. One day. Sounds like it'll be fun to play it for the wrong reasons. Right? But at the same time, it's like they give you the tools to do it, why not? Right? If they give you all the tools for it, why not have at it? Right, do we have everything else we needed done? I think we did. We did our dream machines. Right. Oh yeah, what happened to my Scylla short patrices? I wonder how long it will take for me to get 4-piece 3-star Habuella. I wonder how long Habuella will take. We got Scylla done, but now we need Habuella. Eventually. Okay. We'll go swap here, and let me go set up for the containment zone. Right. Snow baked potato zone. We're just gonna keep calling it the baked potato zone. Oh, that's right. We also have the new trailers for stuff as well. I haven't looked at them yet. You saw some Twitter posts of a JP that played the trap Ganondorf in the store. Nice. You know Zelda lore is really bizarre and goes like all over the place. He managed to create a store and trap, but why not? I think there's gonna be there's a plugin coming out of this. Okay. Alright. New plugin that's coming out for OBS? Oh really? What's the plugin? Am I doing stand-up comedy? No. Oh, I just changed to this thing while I open up the game so you guys don't see a blank screen. This is just the... I'm not... Okay, yeah. I don't know why it's like making me stand there, but... Whatever. I can make my own VR room. Oh, that's sick! Okay, that'll be really cool. Okay. That'll be really cool to mess around with when they make that. Alright, we got snow baked potato zone here. Right, we got the snow baked... Right, the baked potato zone. But yeah, I didn't show it to you on stream because I got it off stream with the content creator reward stuff.
I don't want to be the damsel in...
I wonder if I can still find it here, yeah. In-game rewards for content creators. They gave me 3,400 digicash. Right, and this is how I got my Tenjing thing, right? Right, for week 1, this thing. Right. Whatever. Yup, the next Switch console will be a major hardware upgrade. Honestly, at this, it's gonna be a tough sell for the next Switch. I bought a Steam Deck back when that came out, right? And I've been using that thing daily for the past, you know... Like, just for the past year. I've had it for over a year now, right? And, like, I just haven't really used my Switch much, if at all. Right, outside of, like, to play Pokemon on it. Because I would rather play on my Steam Deck than on my Switch. Because part of the problem in the Switch is... Nintendo basically gave people the bare minimum that was needed to make it work. So the thing is, like, already about as on par as, like, a smartphone from 2013. But they released it so much later. But, like, nobody really cared about that type of stuff back then. So, like, they had nothing to compete against. Right? The market was just theirs to take. Easy. So, like, you know, it is what it is. It's not even 1080p. A lot of games on the Switch don't even hit 720p. A lot of the games on the Switch would run at like 360 or 480p with some upscaling and stuff. And they still wouldn't hit 30 FPS in some cases. Yeah, it's not even 720p for a lot of games. One of my favorite games that I played on the Switch was East 8. And that game does not run at 720p handheld or docked. It does not hit 720p. It is very rough to look at it. But the game itself is really fun. Yeah, bad quality display as well. That said, you had the novelty that you could connect it to your TV. Right? Bathtub stream, huh? I do not. So I have the launch day Switch that I have custom firmware on. And then, this was pretty funny. So I wanted to buy a secondary Switch so I can use it for online for something at one point. The reality is I never really ended up doing that. So I have two Switches. One as custom firmware and the other one doesn't. And the second Switch I bought is actually an Animal Crossing Switch I bought used, but I got it for like around under 200 Canadian dollars, which is very cheap for a Switch, right? So I bought the thing, and it was basically a new condition because the seller was selling it like in pieces, the Animal Crossing kit. So like I just bought the Switch console itself. I didn't buy the Joy-Cons or the dock or whatever with it. Right, so like a brand new Switch would have been 400 Canadian dollars, right, for the whole thing. But I didn't need the whole thing because I already had the dock. I had chargers, and you can buy extra chargers for like 20 bucks, right? I didn't need that, and I already have controllers, so it's like I just wanted the actual Switch console itself. But yeah, but like the other thing is like I only use the Switch really docked. I barely use it portably. Because my problem with the Switch to use it portably is it's super uncomfortable to use the Joy-Cons for me. So like I never use the Joy-Cons because it's so uncomfortable. Like it's just not ergonomic. I don't have big hands, right? I don't have big hands, right? I don't have the hands, they're not big. You know, my hands is literally smaller than the screen on the regular Switch. If I was to put my hand on the screen on the regular Switch, my entire hand would fit inside the screen area. Not even talking about the bezels, just the screen area itself. Yeah, so... yeah. Right? You know, I don't have those kinds of hands. But, like, I find the Steam Deck very comfortable to hold and use despite its size. Because I can just hold it, I can just adjust my grip. Because there's, like, a whole lot of surface to grip on. To hold it the way I want. Right, because like a lot of the time when I did play games on controllers, I never really liked having my hands on my fingers, I mean, on both the shoulder buttons and the triggers. So a lot of the time I wouldn't rest. I would only put my index finger there and rest the rest on the grip, if there was any, right? It was interesting. Meme was let's just say for meme though, Volt is not great, but meme is broken. They made meme broken because Volt is so shit. Yeah. Wait, while someone's sleeping. Oh, hey, Bean Fury. Wait, did I just miss your message there? I look so creepy standing there, yeah. That is true. Alright, let's do the random event so we don't look creepy anymore. Yeah, she's fun. Oh, you tried it too, right? I just feel bad for Volt mains though, because like the best comp is also the easiest to play, and that's just play, you know. You didn't get in. Oh, you have her on CN. I see. Yeah, because global is funny. Did you see the numbers though? The numbers are something. The numbers are definitely something. Wait, let me lower the game volume first. Oh, that is loud. Oh, you haven't seen. So, okay. So, I'll tell you this. So, A1 was nerfed from 50% to 30%. A3 was nerfed from 30% volt damage to 15% volt damage. And the cooldown reduction is 30. It went from 33% to 20%. And then A6, they changed it to be 10% volt and 10% final damage. But yeah, Mimi's damage is still like insanely high. But like the rest of Volt is so weak that your best comp is just use Zeke. Especially if you don't have a fully maxed one. So like the triple Volt comp or the Rebellia Fiona comp is worse than the Rainbow comps until everything is A6. Everything. Because like at certain levels of investment, even using Claudia as a joke or Yulon as a joke, not just Zeke, is stronger. The same thing with Altered. If you don't salty if Meme Rainbow out damage you. I know, it's just you're gonna still use Fender Rainbow. No. Meme Rainbow Fortitude will out damage you. Wait, no, which Fender Rainbow do you use? Oh wait, you're still using Saki, you don't have Yulon. No, Fender Rainbow is still strong if you're using Yulon. Fenrir Yulon is very stonks in damage. Wait, I just read this thing. That's waiting for the release of Half-Life 3 phase. How long have you been stuck standing here? Very strong copy of right here. Look at this one. That's waiting for the release of Half-Life 3 phase. How long have you been stuck standing here? Goddamn Half-Life 3. 79 out of 80. Saving for the free pity for alter. Okay. Well, we'll see how things go. A0 Yulon is alright. Yeah, you don't need her advancements. A1 just gives you 5% final damage and makes it a little bit easier for handling the stacks. But if you're only playing Fenrir with Yulon, you don't even need the advancement. Yeah, Half-Life 3 joke. These devs are based for sure. Huh? Half-Life? What? Half-Life 3, we're still waiting for it. I want my Portal 3 though. I want Portal 3. I want Portal 3. Portal was fun. Acacia's very relatable. Indeed. Indeed, very relatable. Guess people finally gave up waiting. These devs are so based. Series of films? What's a Half-Life? Let's see. A Half-Life. Okay, we got two. We got the definition of Half-Life. We got two of them. Right? Half-Life. Let's see. Let me just look it up first. So, Half-Life in radioactivity, the interval of time required for one half-life of the atomic nuclei of a radioactive sample to decay, changing spontaneously into other nuclear species by emitting particles and energy, or equivalently, the time interval required for the number of disintegrations per second of a radioactive material. I just googled up Half-Life and that's what I got. But the other meaning is, of course, a really fun shooter series of games from Valve. Too bad they're not gonna make Half-Life 3. Half-Life 3, no game, no life 2, yeah. Exactly, where's the no game, no life? Hospital gown game. Indeed. Hospital gown. After Valve makes their second game of a series, it's on to the next. No, it's on to whatever makes them more money. Honestly though, what I really want Valve to do is make a new Steam controller. I want a new Steam controller. The Steam Deck has the best out of every single game controller and stuff I've ever touched. If we're not including VR controllers, the best game controller period for me is the Steam controller, right? And the reason why, those freaking trackpads. It's like I need those trackpads. The trackpads on the Steam controller are amazing. Not the Steam controller, the Steam Deck. I use them like literally all the time when I'm playing any game instead of a right stick. It's like, people are like, get cool game controllers with your 2 analog sticks. Screw that. I don't like the right analog stick. I'd rather have the trackpad there. Trackpad is very pog. Once you get used to it, it's just very pog. You never use the right stick again. But yeah, it's like, what's a Half-Life? We just told them. So, who are you waiting for? I'm waiting for Haro. She asked me to come out for stamina training this afternoon, but she's half an hour late. What? That's impossible for Haru to be late, so you didn't name a meeting place. Valve Steam is a money machine. Oh yeah, for sure. Do you know where she is? But at least there's one thing that's nice about Valve. They're not a publicly traded company. So at least Valve is still doing whatever they want. They're not a publicly traded company. Thank God for that. Right? Thank fuck for that Valve is not publicly traded. They don't have to be at the mercy of shareholders. Where would you expect them to be? Aren't you gonna look for her? She's probably thinking you're half an hour late. Crap, she's going to criticize me again. And then she's back to sleeping. Right now she's back to sleeping again. Right. Oh, we have a Chenching event here. Chenching's room's right over here. View story. Alright. The special method. At least Valve remained uncorrupted, yeah, for years. Looking at EA, Blizzard, Bethesda, oh yeah, for sure. Yes, I got all the Acacia gifts. I did. I pushed open the door to Chenching's room and walked in a little nervously. You wanted me? About 10 minutes earlier, I'd received a message from Chenching on my communicator. She'd asked me to meet her in her room. Is this about the ghost? When I looked up, I saw Chenching's perched in front of her desk. Her communicator was projecting a blue screen onto the wall while playing a clip. What's this? What have you done? It's a surveillance video. I can see that, but what's going on? The timestamp below it says it's today. 6:03, that's right now. We found ourselves in a communal base hall.
Huh?
Didn't you notice? How could I not notice? You're performing real-time surveillance of the hall? How'd you get permission to gain control of the equipment? You watched a video of Blizzard yesterday. Oh. Okay. Yeah, Blizzard's a whole mess, but at least, hey, Microsoft will buy Activision Blizzard. Maybe Microsoft will make them okay again. Right? Maybe. We'll have to see what happens. Right? Gain control of the equipment. Yeah, I know. I don't understand what's going on there, you know? I don't know what Bill Gates was on about when he decided to make his company. Can you imagine, you know? Bill Gates was, you know, can you imagine? He was deciding a name for his company, and I guess he decided to name it after his pee-pee because it's Microsoft. Yeah. MBOA, make Blizzard okay again. Yeah. That's pretty much all I can see. Right? Right? Like, come on. Like, what was he doing? He's named it after his, he was obviously naming it after his pee-pee. Right? As Microsoft. And that's why, you know, if you ever want to make a joke company, to be like, you know, like that Stephen He video, right? And when he said Microsoft store, and he said, no, Big Hard. Because it's like the off-brand fake opposite thing, right? So, 4.5-inch floppy disk. Yeah, the 4.5-inch floppy disk. Right, and you make sure you insert the driver CD in the CD drive. But you know, what's a driver CD, you know? Well, what? CD's nuts. Microsoft versus multi-hard. Right? Right? But yeah, you know, maybe they'll make him okay again. Maybe they'll make it okay again. Right? When you expect to make a joke company name, but unexpected success. Surely. Exactly, why not? Why not? Just make a joke name and then you'll get success. Microsoft now basically has monopoly. I don't think they care about making anything great when they can just milk. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. But at the same time, I think I would rather have Microsoft own the thing than Sony. I think if Sony owned it, it'd be worse, because then Sony would just trap everything and lock it behind a prison. At least Microsoft is like, here, you can have the game wherever. They'll put their games all over the place anyways. I know, Elon, Xvideo website, I know. No, I remember when they first changed the name, Xvideos was trending on Twitter. Xvideos was trending. Because the X. Oh, Elon. X is such a terrible website name. Oh yeah, let's go to x.com. Like, what? What? Well, what's the X for? Right? You know? Then they're gonna go search for those X videos. You know, can you imagine? There's gonna be a kid out there one day, right? I can just imagine there's going to be a child out there they see the name X and they're like, oh, my friend wants me to watch a video that they made and they uploaded it to X. Let me go to X videos. And then they find a porn site. You know? X video website, you know? Just like SpaceX. What's up with the obsession with the letter X? You know? Yeah, boomer nerdy trend. But yeah, it's like, why are they so obsessed with it? Why the fuck would Elon not buy Opera GX? Exactly. Elon should just, you know, buy Opera GX too. Why not? They get Opera GX as well. They get all the X's. Cool nickname for Tibby Online back when we were toddlers. Yeah. Elon trying to solve the population crisis. They even have a VTuber debut just days ago. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Kind of funny though, a web browser. But hey, good. That's good for them, I guess. Yeah, he's so obsessed with X. Why not just back to X? Yeah. Since Elon is also a big weep. I know, right? It's just funny. But like at the same time, why the name X? Why was he so obsessed with it? Didn't he give his child like some weird name too? Like, didn't his child have some like weird ass name? Or something? I feel like his child will get bullied in school. Yeah, with an X too, yeah. What's the name of his kid? Let me look it up. How do you pronounce Elon Musk's baby's name? What? Oh no, I just want to see the thing. Wait, it's... Okay, what the fuck is this? Like, I heard it was like something stupid. Okay, let me get the mini browser here. Is this gonna show up here? Okay, here. I wanna like just see it. Cause I'm like, what the fuck is this? Okay, so you got X, you got Ash, and then A12? So how do you pronounce this name?
Okay, here's what has a lot of people talking. Elon Musk and Grimes, of course, welcoming their first child together this week. And soon after, they revealed the baby's name. It is spelled XAEA12. So
that's not AE, that's the Ash symbol. That's an old retired letter that we don't use. English hasn't used that letter for hundreds of years now. It's an old letter there. It's a code.
Old Joe Rogan.
I mean, it's just X, the letter X, and then the AE is like pronounced Ash.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then A12. A12 is my contribution.
Oh, why A12?
Archangel 12, the precursor to the SR-71.
Apparently, it's a model of a plane. Yeah, he just has a thing for X and everything. It's bizarre. This is very stupid. I feel really sorry for his child. And no wonder Twitter was renamed. Poor kid. Can you imagine growing up? Yeah, why is his house not shaped like an X? Actually, speaking of, I remember there was this cartoon. There's this cartoon series when I was a kid that was like on YTV. I think it was called The X's or something. I think. There was this old cartoon show. I remember seeing some of it. And they lived in a giant X-shaped house. I remember like they had like a giant X-shaped house. His son has a normal name now. Okay. But like they had like a giant X-shaped house. I remember seeing this thing like a long time ago. I don't know. Apparently the thing was whatever. Doesn't really matter. Okay, let's just move this away. The X Factor. But like, you just imagine. You just name your child that. Right, you just imagine giving your child that name. I feel really sorry for their child. I feel really, really sorry. That's their name, imagine. New day, new skill issue, what? Okay then. Oh, that's cool. He has her anniversary thing there. Imagine him buying Facebook and naming it to Xbook. You know what? Why not? Xbook. Stupid Elon. If you're going to name, it's gonna be. Oh no! You're gonna take my name. To be honest, I really shouldn't be talking too much because I did put an X at the end. That's fair. Right? That is fair. I did put an X at the end. Oh, did he have a kid? Good for him. Good for Curios. Right, but... Did you imagine? Oh wait, didn't they have like a new trailer? Oh yeah, they have the new trailer. Okay, but look at that after. We'll go to the stuff first, and we'll look at the trailer after. Right, we're still at this menu here. Just like, yes, I guess we are crazy now, Genjing. Apparently, Rain Channel is also owned by Elon. No. Oh no. You know, when I eventually get a 2D model, I'll probably end up changing the name a little bit. Buying YouTube and it becomes Xtube. Yeah, just put an X against everything. Yeah, for the record, you only have X on the side of the name. It's 3 letters because it was too short for Twitch. Fair enough. That's fair. Yeah, three characters is a bit short. That is fair. Right, understandable. Okay, are you crazy? If the others find out you went and did this, I frantically glanced behind me and then rushed over to the door and shut it tightly. Just be sure not to be one of those Japanese last names. Hard to remember. I don't think I'm gonna give myself a last name. I might end up just shortening it and just leaving it short. I'll have to figure out what I want to do eventually. No, that's way too long. Buying Nintendo and calling it Xtendo. No, just buy Nintendo and instead turn it into a joke and then call it No Pun Nintendo. No. If I had the money to buy out Nintendo, I would just make their entire thing a joke and change their name to No Pun Nintendo. Instead. Because in reality, you know, the whole business around Nintendo stuff with their lawyers and shit, that's more of a no fun Nintendo. Just very nice myself. Reinx GT. You see clap. Yeah, just got the easy clap. Luckily, no one's walked past. Adjutant, are you worried about me? Don't worry, I've done it very carefully. Nobody should notice. That's what you care about? She's into spying on people. No refund Nintendo. Yeah, no refund Nintendo. Yeah, we're just giving things weird names. Why not? Right. Buying Microsoft and just call it X, and then instead of Xbox, it'll be X-box. That is true! That's right, Microsoft has his favorite product, the Xbox. Right, that's right. They got his product already, the Xbox. It's perfect for him. He loves the Xbox. I'm pretty sure he'd love the Xbox because it has the X in it. Right? You know, he should just go buy a porn site so it can actually call it X videos. He should just buy out X videos because he loves the letter X so much. Right? He should just buy out X videos. Right? He'd love it. There's an X already. Right? It's gonna be Xbo X. Yeah, Xbo X instead of Xbox. Xbo X. True? Right? That's what you care about? This is essential. We have to ensure we catch the ghosts as soon as possible. Yeah, he loves memes. And he himself has become the meme. Oxygen, come over here. I've gained control over a total of 16 surveillance cameras in and around, where is it? Right, using the information terminal system. We just need to adjust the code for the camera to zoom in different scenes. Okay. And gain different kinds of intel. He lives long enough to become a meme. You either die a hero or live long enough to become the meme. He must have been his ex dream since childhood. I think for real he didn't care about Twitter. He's just doing it for shits and giggles, probably. Because if you actually, like, looked at it from a financial standpoint, Twitter is a terrible investment. If you had the kind of money that Elon was, like, dumping, you would not buy Twitter. It's, like, a terrible investment. Right? If you were in Elon's shoes when he bought Twitter, the smart thing to do would be to not buy Twitter. Twitter is just stuck bleeding money like crazy. So it's like, yeah, you would obviously not want to buy it if you were actually sane. But, you know, it is what it is. That's his choice. That's his money and whatnot. He did buy Twitter at the end of the day and change it to X. But that is a lot of data to control. That is fair. Yeah, you don't get how the old Twitter has thousands of employees. And what for? Exactly, you look at Twitter, do they really need thousands of employees? It's like, I don't understand. What do they need them for? Do they really need those thousands of employees? Right? Makes you really wonder. Right. Information terminal system, we just need to adjust the code. Oh, I reread this. Okay. 16 surveillance cameras. How'd you do that? Can you imagine the code, that data that Elon is like, I'm gonna change all the codes to X? I mean, hey, maybe Elon would probably just get like a bunch of people like working on Macs so they can write for X code or whatever. You know? Twitter makes Facebook look good now. Yeah? Yeah, he should just change his name to Elon Mux. True. Just change it to Elon Mux. If you control all the surveillance, wouldn't that make it really easy to catch the ghost? Not at all. Huh? Chenching shook her head, inadvertently pulling the red knot around her collar. She pulled it up to the tip of her finger and went white. Yeah, Elon Mux. Yeah, why not? Elon Mux. Great name. Every evening, the information wall in the living quarter of the base is automatically encrypted and upgraded. Besides, late at night, when the ghost is about to emerge, there's a moment when all security cameras suddenly stop functioning. He'll make his own programming language X, and you'll have to... Yeah, Tesla. No. In his programming language called X, your only values will be X and then X and O, and you can play tic-tac-toe with all the X's around when you're typing your code. It'll be like binary, except you're replacing ones and zeros with X and O. Great idea. So you're the CEO of Twitter? Nope, I'm the triple X of Twitter. Everything next needs an X and yeah, and a dash. Yeah, why not? Why not? Give him all the X's. He loves the X after all. That's his favorite letter of the alphabet, clearly. Although I don't know who the hell would have a favorite letter, but I guess he does, because he really likes the letter X. Yeah, why not just buy the McDonald's company and rename it to MCX? And all the burgers to X Burgers and X Nuggets. And you want some fries? We'll call it X Fries. Yeah, exactly. Just get all the X's, you know? Put X everywhere. You love the X2 and XD. Yeah, he's like the Umbrella Corp. He's gonna have a building with a giant X on it. Because why not? The zombie with an X. Yep. Sounds like it has to be a ghost to be able to cause the Heimdall Force dorm surveillance system to stop functioning. I thought we should report this straight to Carolyn and have her send some technical experts to do an investigation. Not happening. Okay. Yeah, we have been farbing for a while. Yeah. So why are you branding Twitter as X? Because I was thinking of changing it to Twixter. And then Twix would get mad. Should demolish the current X building and move to an X design building. Yeah. I mean, come on, we're having fun with this conversation. All these X's, they're fun. I furrowed my eyebrows and stared at her. Why did she refuse so strongly? Did she have some secret she was hiding from us all? Just a little more and we'll catch that crafty ghost. We can't act rashly and risk alerting the ghost at a critical moment like this. Unfortunately, Adjutant. Jensen glanced at me, seeing me answer. Quickly lowering her eyes, although her expression was still very cool, her gaze seemed to wander a little. But yeah. When the CEO wants Elon Musk to come to his company, yeah, it is what it is. Oh no, this is his favorite character right here. It's Chen Xing. It's not Chen Xing. It's Chen Xing. Chen is Xing. Perfect for him. He would love Chen Xing. Buying Twitter would just be a flex move to Zuckerberg. Oh yeah, for sure. No. He should have done this one. He should have bought Twitter. No, if I had the money to flex to Zuckerberg, I would have just changed Twitter to not lizard people. As a joke. The not lizard people. Or no. Change Twitter to Burb, not lizard people. And just like have that as like a slogan for Twitter. We're Burb people, not lizard people. Right? Cause you got right? Cause you got lizard people on Facebook, and then you got the Burb on Twitter. But now they're just an X. In other news, Elon Musk just bought Square Enix and rebranded the company to Square X. Yeah, just get Square X. Why not? Right, why not? Square X. Do you not believe me, or are you worried about me? Maybe both. Vote Elon to run for president so I can rename America to X-Morica. Yeah, why not? Why not? May as well throw in the circle and the triangle. Yeah, I know, right? Might as well, right? Square, X, circle, triangle. Perfect, we got the PlayStation symbols right there. Great. Right, join the Heimdall force mixed with the fear. Should be around the receiving end of Carolyn's punishment due to her actions. I understand, huh? 2 days, give me 2 days, and I'll be sure to catch this ghost. Dinner plate in hand, I walked down to the dorm hall with a sigh. Not far away were Ferdia, Cherno, and Cirrus, quietly chatting about something in the rest area. Last night, that ghost showed up again. Elon Musk is gonna prove the Earth is not flat and it's X-shaped. I mean, no. Technically speaking, the Earth is covered in like a lot of water, right? Despite it being round, it's also made up of 70+% of uncarbonated water. So you could say the 70+% of uncarbonated water on Earth is flat. Therefore, the Earth is both round and flat. Big brain. Right? Because it's uncarbonated water. Last night, the ghost showed up again. Oh, really? How terrifying. Does Carolyn still not know about this? She's been really busy lately. I'd like to report it to her, but can never catch her. What should we do? Just let this ghost keep wandering about as it likes? We really do need to report this at once. Where did the ghost appear last night? I quickly walked over and cut off Cherno. Hearing my voice, Ferdia and Cherno and Cirrus turned their heads in unison. Apparently, someone had heard suspicious sounds coming from the rooftop, as well as a counter in the hall. Hold up, adjutant. How do you know about this ghost? I also bumped into it. Sorry, Fredia, that was also a lie. Adjutant, you bumped into it too? I also sometimes feel a creepy gaze on me. That's Shenxing spying on you. No, I just need $40. I just need $20 more to get the rest of the swimsuit. I just need a little bit more titanium. Because I ran out, I have to get the last bit. That's the only reason why. I have to get the last bit. And then we can get the titanium and put it on there. Elon Musk is producing a new console from Square X Circle Triangle and calling it the Square X. For the buttons, they're the four different colored X, and the D-pad is now the X-pad. No, that wasn't a ghost. It was Elon Musk under the sheath with all the X's. For sure, and he has all those X's too. As soon as I turn my head, the feeling vanishes. Could that be a ghost too? I heard someone choking on their tea not far away. It sounded like Chen Xing. It's not Chenxing, it's Chen Xing. Right? Because Elon would love Chen Xing. Was she eavesdropping? Anyway, let's not report this ghost to Carolyn just yet. Elon Musk should be a fragrance name. The smell of X. This is what X smells like. That's how you would describe it. It's what X smells like. Eh? Why, adjutant? Are you carrying out some sort of secret operation? Elon's favorite movie is Triple X XXX. Yeah. Waved my hand behind, blocking Freddy's obviously exciting gaze, and hastily strode over to where Chenxing was. Don't worry, I won't do that. I'm gonna stop putting the X's. We're gonna eventually get rid of the X's there. Right? Chenxing was wiping her mouth elegantly with her handkerchief. There was some spilled tea on the table, and she hadn't yet got around to wiping up. So it really was her choking on her tea earlier. You shouldn't do eavesdrops on your squad mates' conversation like that. Yeah, we got the hot tub stream. Hi there, Nason Ako. How you doing? Hot tub is back again. You're misunderstanding. I don't know yet. But I'm probably just gonna shorten it to that, or maybe I'll add like a title in front of it. But I'm gonna eventually get rid of the X, I think. Right, we're probably gonna get rid of the X at one point. Huh? I wasn't eavesdropping. I was sitting here in broad daylight listening. People will get the wrong impression if you do this all the time. I've got a new lead. Last night someone ran into the ghost on the rooftop. And we can't see the rest of it. Unfortunate. Alright. We got our portrait thingy too. Right. Oh yeah, the X. That's definitely something. Yeah. It only fit rain and lightning. Oh, for sure. That's true, we could do that too. How does Elon Musk cut his steak? He cuts it in the X shape. Yeah, but that steak that's not the best steak ever, guys. You guys remember my steak? I had the best steak ever last year, you know? I will still never live that down. Let me go find that picture of that steak. It is the best steak, the best cut of steak visually that you would have ever seen. Right? It's visually the best cut of steak. Let me find it. Let me find that picture. Let me scroll through X so I can find that picture. Oh, there we go. So, this is the best looking steak I've ever had. Not really the best looking, but it's definitely the memeiest. Okay. That's showing up properly. Are you guys ready for it? You remember, of course you do. Let's go, the pee-pee steak. This is the most cursed cut of steak I have ever had. It ended up just turning out like this, and I didn't cut it, right? Mind you, this wasn't cut. When I got the piece of steak and put it on the frying pan to cook it, and it came out like this. Honestly, you know, for added effect, I should have put like a trail of mayo over here. Like I should have put a trail of mayo coming out. But yeah, this was definitely one of the steaks of all time. This was definitely one of the steaks. Right?
I get smashed to pieces.
Alright, you have Marianne saying her line there. She wants to get smashed to pieces. Oh my. That's not Photoshop though. That was real. That's not Photoshop. That was the picture taken from my phone. That wasn't Photoshop. Right? Oh yeah, that's right. We did other dumb stuff back then, right? What other weird shit did I put on there before? I really should use my Twitter more, but I have to post stuff, but I'm like too lazy to do it. Right? My Twitter is mostly run by the freaking Stream Elements bot. Oh yes, I remember when I made an OnlyFans. Here you guys go, there's my OnlyFans. I don't know what I was doing and how we ended up with this, but there you go, OnlyFans. Not Photoshop, just a bit mistake. It's just a big mistake. And mayo. Oh, just Photoshop the mayo. True, I could Photoshop the mayo in there. And make it more sus. Right? Yeah, we had that thing in there. What else did we... Oh, that's right, when my nudes leaked. There you guys go. They'd already leaked anyways, but there you go. There's the nudes. This is why AI art is fun. This is when the nudes leaked. Right, that's when the nudes leaked. Right, that's when the nudes leaked. Oh yeah, that's back when I actually made a schedule. I remember that. And then before that, it looked like this. My shit used to look like that. Back then. Oh yeah, this was like right after I got my Steam Deck. Right, we had that comparison in size.
Let's have tea.
Of my handheld devices.
Rest a while.
The Wii U was cool. The Wii U was cool. I guess. But there we go. Okay, let's go back to the game. Right.
Let's have tea. Rest a while.
Wait, come on.
If one day I get smashed to pieces.
Best line ever. 4-star Marianne, just saying that one. But yeah, we have Kenshin's weapon here. Wait, what was the actual pity counter on this? Let me check. Let me count. Oh, let me count this. How many pulls did I do on this banner? Okay, we got... That's a 10 pull. That's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, I was in like 50 pity. Right, 54 pity is when I got the weapon. Okay. 54 pity is when I got it. What did I want to do first? I wanted to upgrade stuff on Chenjing first, right? What do I want to upgrade on her? Manifestation? Or logistics first? The questioning was when the devs came in the mine with the line. They asked the voice actor to say it like that. I know. I mean, it's great. I mean, it's funny to hear. I'm all for it. Do we not have any pieces there? Okay, let's see. What do we get as our stat line here? Electrical damage, Pog! Pog. That's a low roll, but still Pog. Okay, Pog. We got electrical damage there. That's exactly what we're looking for there. Pog, electrical damage. We just need to level up the rest of these now. But at the same time, we need to not go broke.
Let's have tea.
Right, my chenching is getting stronger, and after we're done with chenching, we can go build the other units. Right. Okay, first we'll go here. I still haven't gotten the extra. No, it's US that we needed. Right? It's the 20 US, and then I'll just dump it in. And I'll get the costume right away. I'll just click on it, top up, and then grab it. Right? I have to log into my PayPal first to transfer it over. And then we'll go grab it. Okay. We need fiber axles as well.
Another happy customer.
But I can't get any more. I already bought all the silver bucks there. Let's see. Neuronics. That cluster's fully channeled. We just need to fully channel this last one now. Gets us more alignment index. We need to like do a lot to get this stuff in here. Right, gives us more stats in there.
Let's have.
We'll claim these. Cool. Those dailies are done at least. Oh, that's right. What's do we have as the bosses we can dispatch? What the hell is this? Esther. That's the Esther boss? And then we have Hella. Okay, I want to try Hella. Not level 90 though. Maybe level 70 and then we can just turn up all the things. I want to see how well we can handle this with Genshin like this. Esther isn't that hard? Okay. Even at level 90. I know, but I'm like using not fully leveled up stuff. Right? What do we want to put here? Alright, we're gonna use Yao. We have to level up everything at one point. It's pretty much just annoying how she moves. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Just use Fenny. Okay, we're gonna use her on the other side anyways.
Supplies. I got you. All is cleansed.
What the fuck is this damage? And we don't have fully leveled up logistics yet. Look at this shit. Right, this is like... Genshin is so broken. Okay, wait. We can turn this thing up even more. Acacia with Twilight set. I don't even have the resources to go build stuff on them. Wait, what does my Acacia even have?
Let's have tea.
Oh, that's true. I should give her Twilight set though. Logistics. Wait, what's the Twilight set? Active skill damage. But I don't swap to her. Wait. They buffed the Twilight set? That's actually... Wait, I remember when I first looked at the Twilight set, it didn't include auxiliary damage. Oh, that is Pog. So then, like... Not Twilight. 14% extra damage. What set is that, then? What set is that? The one with the one in Jotun. Oh, that one.
have tea.
Let me see. You mean these ones? It's one of these sets. Which set is this one? I can't afford it though. Not that one. Oh, you mean this one? This set? Navigator. You mean Navigator Squad, right? You mean Navigator. Yeah, where the hell am I gonna get Navigator Squad? Yeah, it's Navigator. I know. But how the hell am I gonna afford that one when I'm spending it on the, on getting the other stuff? Yeah, I need to get the Navigator Squad first. It's gonna be so rough to get it. I have to wait for the Jodan to reset as well. Oh, cool. We got the D to added. Thanks for the follow as well. HCina J.E. I don't know how to pronounce her name. It resets soon. That's true. It does reset soon. Couple of days, exactly. The start of the month, it'll reset. Okay, Hella is just gonna be a fun training dummy then. We'll do level 80. I can just get all my points here. Twilight is good for 4-star changing. I know. I know it's good. It's, I used the other thing though for healing at the moment.
I got you. All is cleansed.
This damage is so disgusting. Okay, I'm setting this to level 90. This is so disgusting how much damage he does. What the hell, Genjing? What kind of steroids are you eating? Genjing is so disgusting. And this is M0 Genjing. We don't even have the manifestations. We have her weapon, but that's it.
I got you. Do not resist.
Right? We're just doing a lot of damage. Very broken character.
It's nothing. Doesn't happen a lot. No need to worry. Supplies.
Oh shit, I got hit by there. Because I had to re-aim the thing. If I had the M1, it would be a lot easier because I wouldn't have to refresh it as often. But like, yeah. Right, this is just M0. No manifestations. Definitely doable. I just need to make sure I keep my distance, yeah. I don't have her built. I don't have her built, that's the thing.
Supplies. I got you. All is cleansed.
I'll have to build her at one point. It's just so expensive to build stuff. Like, that's the thing.
It's nothing. Not a problem. Supplies. I got you. Doesn't happen a lot. No need to worry. Doesn't happen a lot. No need to worry.
I'm still taking damage, straight damage.
Reloading. The lightning repels you.
Hi there, Spider-Man Super Jig. How you doing?
Doesn't happen a lot. No need to worry.
Oh shit, the animation took too long.
Supplies.
It didn't refresh it properly.
It's just a scratch. I must be out of practice.
And that's the problem when you don't have like your shit leveled up for healing as well. Oh wait, I have like no... this is the problem with the Alpha 4-star. She doesn't heal much.
Remembered everything so clearly.
Yeah, I was so terrible at healing. Yeah. They only made suck skills into control. If only. Yeah, I need to level up Yao stuff so she can actually do some healing. But it's just so expensive. Right, like I have this set on her because like I need her to do some healing. It's control now. Right, because her healing is like Pepega, but I just grabbed whatever set I could find. Do I have any other Moira squad pieces? Oh no, that's even worse. No, I don't have any other Stream Moira squad pieces there. Nope, nothing. I'll just do changing 4-star. She heals a lot better.
I come bearing blessings to all things. Agai. Reloading. All is cleansed. Supplies are in place. It's nothing. Not a problem. Agai. Doesn't happen a lot. No need to worry. Supplies are in place. Agai. All is cleansed. Remembered everything so clearly.
Ah! God damn it. I need more healing. I need more healing. But yeah, like this is definitely doable because the damage is very high. Changing is just stupid.
To all things. Agai. Supplies are in place.
Yeah.
All is cleansed. Supplies are in place. Just a scratch. Doesn't happen a lot. No need to worry. Supplies are in place. Agai. Flow of time.
Ah! Freaking Keisha got one shot. Because not level logistics, because it's too expensive. It's too expensive to level up the logistics. That's one of the complaints I still have. If I could actually level up their shit, it would be fine. But it's too expensive to level it up. And the cost is too high.
Supplies are in place. Agai. All is cleansed.
But yeah,
Supplies are in place.
just swipe. No.
Reloading. All is cleansed.
Come on.
Supplies are in place. Agai.
Ah, I got slapped.
It's nothing. Not a problem.
I must be out of practice.
Supplies are in place. Remembered everything
Ah.
so clearly.
And then, like, the problem when you're trying to aim up for the weak spot, you can't see what's down below. That's the other downside. The cost is too high. Where you have this from PGR, exactly. And I said that too, because it takes you 10,000 years to go build a unit,
Get back.
which is very annoying.
Supplies are in place. I've got you. All is cleansed.
Right? It takes forever to build a unit in PGR because it's so expensive.
Supplies are in place. I've got you. It doesn't have to remembered everything.
And the
so
problem
clearly.
there is when you're trying to reapply the thing there. Yeah, weeklies give 40k silver bucks, and that's not enough. And then on top of that, you need the materials. But where do you get the materials? Right? So, like, there's the silver bucks, but then there's the material part. Okay, you get the silver bucks, but what about the materials?
Supplies are in place. I've got you. All is cleansed. Supplies are in place. I've got you. It's nothing. Not a problem.
Yeah. Just the legendary mats are limited to... Yeah.
Reloading. It's nothing. Not a problem. Supplies are in place. I've got you. All is cleansed. It's nothing. Not a problem. Doesn't happen I've remembered everything so clearly. None of it mattered.
Come on. And this is the problem. If I could max out all the logistics completely, I could at least actually do more damage to it and kill it faster. Because, like, that's the thing with dealing with this at this point. The best way to handle it is to kill it quickly so you don't have to deal with it as much. Yeah, X team. No, but Acacia doesn't have an X in her name. She doesn't have an X in her name. We got 2 Chenshings in here, true. But we don't have an X in Acacia's name.
Reloading. All is cleansed. Supplies are in place. I've got you. It's nothing. Not a problem. Supplies are in place. I've got you. All is cleansed. It's nothing. Not a problem.
That's the other thing I have to deal with now. Ah! Like... Where the hell am I gonna, like, run for cover and stuff?
Do not resist. Remembered everything so clearly. None of it mattered.
So close. So close. We got this, though. Right? Kill the snipers, I guess. No, he'll just make more.
Get back.
I tried that before a long time ago, and you'll just make
Supplies are in
more.
place. Agai. All is cleansed.
They'll just make more.
Reloading. Supplies are in place. Do not resist. Agai.
Just kill the, leave the melee ones? Okay.
Supplies are in place. All is cleansed. Remembered everything so
Ah.
clearly.
God damn
None
it.
of it mattered.
Yeah, the snipers are very annoying. We get so close, but this would be a lot easier if I could actually max out everything. But I can't.
Get back. Supplies are in place.
Alright.
Agai. Do not resist. Reloading. It's nothing. Not a problem. Supplies are in place. Agai. All is cleansed. Supplies are in place. Agai. It's nothing. Not a problem. It's nothing. Not a problem.
God damn it, I'm out of energy now.
Reloading. The lightning repels you. Supplies are in place.
Wait, did the freaking healing things respawn? Ah, great, we need to get more healing. Yeah, you want more of them now? Great, that's rough.
Supplies are in place. Agai. Do not resist. Reloading. Doesn't happen a lot. No need to worry. Remembered everything so clearly.
I had no more dodges. I killed too many. It's hard to just kill only some of them. Because we also have Acacia's thing going around too, if they group up. Right, and when you can't dodge at the end as well.
Get back.
Wait, does that have... That's like far away from it. How the hell does that hit me?
Supplies are in place. Agai. Do not resist. Supplies are in place. I've got you. Doesn't happen a lot. No need to worry.
Which one was the sniper?
Doesn't happen a lot. No need to worry. Supplies are in place. Reloading.
I don't want to be there.
Remembered everything so
Shit,
clearly.
because like I'm too far away from the healing thing. Use the pillars when Hella using the minigun. Okay. This is very annoying when you run out of the energy as well, so I can't dodge anymore.
Get back. Do not resist. This should be quick. Reloading. Supplies are... It's nothing. Not a problem. I've got you. All is cleansed.
Come on. Ah, the pillar's gone.
Supplies are in place. I've got you. It's not doesn't happen a lot. No need
Shit,
to
I got
worry.
sniped from far away. Oh, the freaking healing thingies they spawned as well. That's stupid. Yeah, healing things can despawn from Genshin's pod thing.
Do not resist. Reloading. Remembered everything so clearly. None of it mattered.
It's rough when you have like none of the stamina stuff. Alright, we'll try that again.
Bearing blessings to all things. I've got you. Do not resist. Supplies are in place. I've got you. All is cleansed. Supplies are in place. I've got you. All is cleansed.
Alright, go again.
Supplies are in place. It's nothing. Not a problem. Reloading. I've got you.
Alright, come on. No, there's nowhere to hide.
Supplies are in place. It's nothing. Not a problem. It's just this flow of
No.
how it should have been.
Great. This would be a lot better if I could actually level up my shit. But no, everything costs too many silver bucks and everything. They should honestly at least remove the
Get
silver
back.
bucks cost, because it's just way too
Supplies are in
high.
place. I got you.
Come on.
All is cleansed. Reloading.
I know.
I got you. The supplies are in place.
Shit, it's doing it again. It's like, give me some time to do something.
Supplies are in place. I got you. The lightning repels you. Do not resist. Supplies are in place. I got you. Reloading. Doesn't happen a lot. No need to worry. Supplies are in place. I got you.
Right, nearly. Oh shit, we're like low on health
Do
again.
not resist.
The problem is like trying to heal back up,
Everything so clearly.
and then like I can't do anything after because I can't level up my shit. So everything is under leveled. Everything else, Genshin can do damage, but everything else is under leveled, and I have to deal with all the other shit there because everything is too expensive.
I come bearing blessings to all things. Do not resist. This should be quick. It's nothing. Not a problem. Supplies are in place.
To be honest, I kind of want to get S energy recovery on Genshin. S energy recovery would be nice. A little bit.
It's nothing. Not a problem. Reload.
Just because it would mean that I wouldn't run out of energy as much.
Supplies are in place. I got you. All is cleansed.
I wonder too. They might be able to actually.
Supplies are in place. I got you. It's nothing. Not a problem. Supplies are in place. I got you. All is cleansed. Doesn't happen a lot. No need to worry. Reloading. in place. It's nothing. Not a problem. Doesn't happen a lot. No need to worry.
Alright. Yeah, we're just out of energy. Okay.
Supplies are in place. I've got you. Doesn't happen a lot. No need to worry.
This is the problem too. We're out of stamina, out of energy.
Resist. The lightning repels.
We just gonna use this diaphragm a bit.
Objective
There we
complete.
go,
All
did
according
it!
to plan.
Maximum score, let's go! Maximum score. Finally.
That was
Finally,
Reinx's
maximum
outlet.
score. Yeah, that's maximum score right there. 7,000. Let's go. Full 7,000 right there. Right, Pog? Full 7,000. Let's go. Only took me 10,000 tries. Yeah, that's... Yeah, so like... Right, again, like my stuff isn't really fully built yet, right? This is no manifestations. No manifestations, okay? Right, just her signature weapon, base one there. My logistics aren't fully leveled yet. We have this one, U energy alignment index, electrical damage there, attack, alignment, electrical damage, and this one is crit amplifier and shooting crit rate. Right? And this is not fully leveled yet, right? But this Chenching is manifestation 2. It's this squad just for extra healing, but these are just whatever pieces. Just so she can do a bit more healing, and then Acacia is just not leveled. Random pieces just for the set bonus that I had of Zinya's squad. Right, but she does have her signature weapon. I don't think that this helped too much because I kept seeing that her skill kept going after something else that was much further away.
Let's have
But very pog there. We got the 7,000 there. Very nice. Right, we got the 7,000 there. There. Now we just need to do the other boss now. Very pog. Yeah, it's 15%. I know, it is. Assuming it hits, because it doesn't always do its job, because game can be Pepega. Sometimes. Right? Obviously working towards trying to get Acacia's and Chenching's manifestations, because they're very good. Chenching's manifestation would make it a lot easier, because I wouldn't have to reapply it as often. Which one is it? This one, right? No, it's actually not that one. It's this one. This would make things a lot easier. Spiritual Slips, her second manifestation would make that so much easier, because I would have 50% more time. So I won't have to spam her skill off cooldown to do damage. Right? The extra 5 seconds is huge. Right? A lot can happen in those 5 seconds. It's huge. So we'll have to grind that out eventually, slowly over time. Right? We'll have to get that slowly over time. Eventually I'll get it, but not today. Wait, what are my tasks for this story as well? Phase 6 of tactic evaluation trial. We have to do that. Okay. And then we have the other thing here too. We have this one. We can take this one easy though. Right, we don't need to try hard now. Oh, there's shards here. Oh, that's nice. We can hit like these two. Or it's either that or fiber axons. Easy serval bucks with tactic evaluations, yeah. Hey, we're not gonna go for maximum thing here. I won't be able to do that. I don't have my other stuff built for this side. Oh, we're not gonna do level 90. I don't have my stuff fully leveled up. We're gonna use a scuffed team after all. I'll just do it to level 70. We'll just give myself the easier time. Right, no forced retreat. Chaos resistance, that's fine. Oh, that's part of why it's rough. I don't want to deal with the extra stuff then, because my stuff isn't built. I'll just run this. 3,000 points. Go for 10,000, yeah. Right, we'll go for 10,000. That's what we'll do. We're gonna go for 10,000. Right, we have Finny, we have life. And then I guess we're going to use... we're gonna use you as the healer. Alright, you have a good day or night or whatever, Kamaki. See you around. Thanks for stopping by. Right, my life's whatever logistics aren't leveled either. Right. Hers aren't leveled up either. Okay.
Watch closely. Where else could you see a mission carried off to perfection? We have extras on set.
Supplies. Leave it to me. Feel my wrath.
Where'd she go? Oh, there's a very high ricochet right here.
Fully loaded.
Okay, so the entire thing counts as an armored target.
I wasn't your first pick. Serve your queen.
This is definitely a Fenny fight, though.
Futile.
God damn it. Hey, come on.
Already reloading.
She just flies around so much. Can I get those wings? Where can I get those wings? Do I have to get like a Red Bull sponsor or something to get those wings?
Supplies.
Does she count as having multiple parts for Chenxing? I'm curious. She stole from Rubilia, except these wings are actually useful. These wings actually do something, unlike Rubilia's. Rubilia's is just a jetpack, it doesn't even fly. It's just taking off and falling with style. It's not flying.
Already reloading.
Right, Rubilia's isn't flying, it's just falling with style. Right?
Serve your queen.
Okay. Let's go over here. Mm-hmm. No. Up. Okay, over here. Yeah, at least this is relatively easy when we're doing it this way.
Already reloading.
Stop moving! Honestly, I think this would have been a good match if I had Marion 5-star built properly.
Futile.
This would have been good for Marion 5-star, honestly.
Serve your queen.
Because she has the auto aim, right? As long as you make sure to aim once in a while to apply the mark. Right, this would have been like perfect for Marion 5-star. But I would need some manifestations to make it go smoothly. Just for the mark extension.
Reloading.
Fallen with style, yeah. Let me show you fallen with style. Mm-hmm.
I'm going to have to punish you.
Even better if we do it with the monster truck. Mm-hmm. Stop moving! I wish I had a 5-star weapon for Fenny. But no, she's just using like the Pepega 4-star weapon. Shit, we're gonna run out of time.
Already reloading. Serve your queen.
Stop moving! Stop flying away. We're gonna run out of time. Cause this piece of shit keeps flying away.
No. No way. No way you could beat me.
Let's change one of the toggles then. You can't see the HP because of the bar. Oh, true! I should move it. One sec. That's true, we should move that bar. One sec. We put it there because Tower of Fantasy, and then now we have to move it again. Oh, where's a good spot to move it? No, I don't want it there. Where can I move it? That's like, okay. I'm trying to find a good spot for it. I guess the bottom and the middle of the screen would work, kind of. Your HP as well, you can probably max the enemy attack and reduce... That's true! We could reduce their HP. That's fair. We only need to get 3,000 points. That's the goal. The goal is 3,000 points. Here, I'll just put this here. Oh, would that be good? I'll move that there. Now it's down there. Let's go move it there. Increase enemy attack. We don't need her S energy, that's fine. Oh, I can just remove the timer there. I will probably be fine like this now. This will probably be fine now. And this is why I didn't want to go crank it up further as well. Because we'd probably get less score.
I'm going to have to punish you. Already reloading.
Right. This is just annoying because he just keeps flying away. Stop flying away so I can aim and shoot you. Yeah. Bottom right, probably shorten it a bit. Oh, that's true. We could do that too. Here, drop in a video with the reference fallen with style. Okay. Sniping the boss would be very annoying. Actually, you know what? Oh, wait, we can shorten the bar like this. We'll I'll put that there. Now we click save. Oh wait, no, now it's hidden behind the hot tub. Now it's hidden behind the hot tub. I'll just move it. There we go. You know what, actually? No, okay, it wouldn't do it that much damage. But yeah, sniping this boss will be very annoying.
I'm going to have to punish you.
The best thing to snipe this boss is Marion 5-star, but like, Marion 5-star sucks without like heavy investment. Like, just straight up. That's the thing. And this thing counts as like an armored target with very high ricochet, so life sucks here.
Already reloading.
Right, life actually sucks here. Right, because like we saw that earlier. Life has her 5-star weapon too,
I'm going to have to
because the
punish
game
you.
gave it to me. I think, yeah, Marion 5-star is probably the only sniper you can actually use here. Just because she's not even, like, really a sniper. Right, she just has the aimbot. As long as you mark the target, you'll just hit it regardless of where you're facing. Which is pretty neat, at least.
It'll take more than that. Already reloading. I'm going to have to punish you.
You actually have a hard time with Hella. Yeah, just use Chenshing if you want to do Hella. Hella's a lot less annoying. It just hits very hard. If you like really like yeah, M2 Fenny. I mean, Fenny 5-star is strong,
Queen.
right? Fenny 5-star is insanely good, right? But that it does suck because you can just grind it out for free if you wanted to, with personal file. So it's just like, ooh.
Already reloading.
There, you just do 4K. I did. That was the first time I attempted a 7,000 though, that Hella. Earlier. That was my first attempt at it, and now I know we can handle it. I can handle it. Right.
Sir, supplies.
And the other one, I just do it on an easier difficulty. Right. Genjing is just so good. It is.
It'll take more than that.
I'm glad at least though the next banner is apparently just
Already
life
reloading.
5-star, so we can have some. We can have like a break from pulling. Thank God. I needed a break from pulling. I can then just use that time to stock up on resources.
Supplies.
It'll take more than that.
Okay, this thing's almost dead.
I'm going to have to punish you.
Stop freaking flying away.
Already reloading. You weren't the first to fall to me.
There we go. Finally, 7 seconds left. Next 5-star shotgun or sniper? I have no idea. All I know is our next banner is life 5-star.
Perfection, right?
Right? 7 seconds, very clutch. Mm-hmm. Very clutch indeed. Let's get our rewards. Good enough for me. Yeah. Wild Hunt, yes. I'm pretty sure it's Wild Hunt. People speculate it'll be a 5-star horror. Let me check the Discord. Maybe they have something else in there. I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, that's true. That like there's a speculation on Haru. That is true. But some people said we're gonna get life 5-star as a run. I don't know. Yeah, it's going to be life. But yeah, I guess that's after Haru 5-star after life, maybe. Yeah, it's life. Okay. Right. I haven't really been checking too much on their social media and stuff. I haven't like really checked too much. I have to make sure I submit for round 6 soon. But yeah, they might add another banner. I'm gonna have to cut out that segment though when I finally did the Max Hella. Right. I'm just glad we got Max Hella done.
Let's have tea.
That's definitely a big accomplishment for me. Right. Okay, let's do 2 Giga Links. Any Giga Chads wanting to do a Giga Link? Right, Giga time. Mm-hmm. And this person is level 69. Matsuki is level 69. Very nice level there. And this guy is using 5-star life. Right? Okay.
Keep it tight.
What the? Why is my frame rate like all weird? Standard skill, ADS, ballistic damage. Okay.
Do not resist.
Right. I want the dodge reloading thing. That's like the best thing ever when you can get the dodge reloading.
Nothing to be afraid of.
Yeah. You got +3 Yulon and +2 Fiona and +2 Zeke. Oh damn! Time for you to climb Bygone, right? Time to climb Bygone. That's like a pog thing to grab. Magazine clip by 50%. Let's go. I want the dodge reload though. And then soon, like, I'm gonna guess they're gonna make sure Bygone stays, like, they're not gonna do much past Bygone, Boundless 50. And just push everyone into sequential with more sequential floors. I think that's what they're gonna do going forward. Just because then they can convince whales to whale multiple elements.
Nothing to be afraid of.
They're probably just gonna do that.
Reloading.
Right, because that'll print them more money.
It's nothing.
You know you're gonna do first day in Japan? Walk around, try to find Truck Console so he can isekai. Oh, Truck Kun so he can isekai you. Oh yes, get isekai'd by Truck Kun. Of course, you go look for Drunken to get isekai. It wasn't that like Eminence in the Shadow, like the entire start of Eminence in the Shadow. He was like running towards the freaking truck to get isekai. No, it was a bit more. There was a bit more around that. I did read the manga of it, but I haven't checked to see if they had any updates recently. Because it updates monthly, so sometimes I forget and I end up reading 2 chapters the following month. Because the manga is pretty funny too. For that one.
Excellent.
Okay. Can we go? Oh no, we have an assault over here.
All is cleansed.
Let's go.
Nothing to be afraid of.
What I would really wish ToF would do is when I did play World of Warcraft, right, before I quit, I thought the Mythic Plus stuff was cool. I really wish they would make their own version of that. Oh, Pog! There we go! Dodge reloading. Let's go. I really wish they would make Mythic Plus join ops. I think a lot of people would love that. If they did. While sprinting. Apply a stack of vulnerability. Right? The other Chensing disconnected. I can see that. That's fine.
Keep it tight. Do not resist.
Mangaka and artists are just continuing the name of Truck Gun. Oh yeah, for sure. Because he's been memed to death.
Doesn't happen a lot. No need to worry.
Right, because Truck Gun is just a meme.
Get back. Thanks.
They're like, somebody wasted dies, and they're like, yeah, I died from a truck. Yeah, why not? You know? Why not? Right, it's just why not? Attack, restore HP, decrease HP to... Applying thermal damage. I'll take the healing though. I like getting some healing. I need a healer.
All is cleansed. Doesn't happen a lot. No need to worry.
And then an isekai is a vending machine. Yeah, I watched a couple episodes of that. It's hilarious because it's a freaking vending machine. Out of all things. Like, what?
The lightning repels
Out
you.
of all the things you want to get reincarnated as, you get a freaking vending machine. It's a fucking vending machine. At least the one with the slime, it's like... At least the slime is like a living thing. Not a fucking vending machine. That can just transform into other kinds of vending machines. Right? It's just a vending machine that can become other vending machines. And then there was, of course, this reincarnated as a sword. That one I've been reading the manga a lot of. Right? That one was something I've been reading for a
Bearing
while.
Blessings to all things.
But yeah. Do be funny with these things. Well, what's next? You know, I wonder if someone like made
Keep it tight.
you know, a hentai out of reincarnating as something you know, something that's very sussy. Reincarnated as a sword is great. There's a manga of it, yes. I've been reading the manga for like 2 years. Yeah. Yeah, there probably does exist something like that. You only knew the light novel. I only read the manga. I don't read the light novel stuff. But yeah, like, I've been reading it on manga decks ever since I first got... Someone first started fan translating it. But yeah, it is great. Alright, let's shoot this guy and edge.
I come bearing blessings to all
Okay.
things.
Right, we go grab these. Now let's head over here. We don't do skill damage. Crit rate boost, yes please. Consume, we do not want to consume that one. We'd rather have it. Rate of fire for more ballistic damage, no thanks. I guess I'll just take boiling point. I don't really care for the rest of these. Oh, reduce damage taken and HP I'll take then. Yeah, there's like no point in me getting the other buffs because some of them would actually be a debuff for when I'm playing. Which vending machine are we talking about? Beverage vending machine? Junk food vending machine? Just vending machines.
This should be quick.
It's the everything vending machine. Honestly, Tara, just give it a watch for the lulz. Give it a watch. I'll send it to you later. I don't know if you would watch that stuff, but like, it's pretty funny. It's just like, it changes into all sorts of vending machines. Literally, the only ability the thing has is to change into a vending machine and make a force field. And it needs money to survive. The vending machine needs money to survive. Obviously. Right, so it's like, its food is the coins people insert in it. From these customers. Yeah. Money is like food, yes. Money is literally its food. Just give it a watch, it's airing this season. It's pretty funny. I wish I could find the manga of it, but like it's hard to find the translation of the manga.
Do not resist.
So I've just been watching the anime. I read a couple of chapters of the manga when it first came out, but there's not many people fan translating it. Sure. I'll go look for something after to see if I can, because it's pretty funny.
I come bearing blessings to all things.
Right.
All is in motion.
Yes, but there's other kinds. I did 60% of the damage and they did 0%. Did you know there's an oxygen vending machine? I didn't know until I didn't know that there was an oxygen vending machine until I saw that anime. I didn't know that that was a thing that could exist, that existed somewhere. An oxygen vending machine. New party. We have to leave the guy behind because they crashed. But yeah, there's like all sorts. All sorts. They really need to implement a chat thing so you can talk to people in the party. That says coffee. But yes, coffee vending machines, I've seen them. I've actually seen a couple of coffee vending machines. I've seen some. There's one near the Toronto Eden Center. There's like one in the subway station next to the Toronto Eden Center, which is a shopping mall. Like they have a vending machine there for coffee. Japan has all the vending machines for sure. If it exists, it probably has a vending machine. Right? I've seen some videos of some of the weird ones in there. Right? I mean, it's cool, I guess. Right? Vending machines, why not? If it exists, there's probably a vending machine for it.
I come bearing blessings to all things.
Okay. Every HP will increase damage. One stack of amped. Why not paralyze them? That'll probably help a bit.
Keep it tight. All is cleansed.
Does that guy not know how to play Genshin? I didn't see them like aim to set up yet. Oh, now they're doing it.
Nothing to be afraid of. Get back.
This would have been nice if we could have 3 people, but nope. Can't have nice things. take that one then. Your mother was like, how the hell do they keep coffee hot? Do you think it's connected to hot water? Yeah, for sure, probably. Either that or they have a boiler already just doing it automatically inside. It's not the hardest thing to do.
It's nothing. Not a problem.
Especially because all they have to do is maintain the heat after the fact.
Get back.
Right, especially when it's like electrical, right? Like, compared to using the burner on your stove, using an electrical kettle will always boil the water faster. Just because there's, you're getting a bit more of a direct, contact there for actually heating the water.
1, 2,
With those
3,
electric kettles.
And same as before. I come bearing blessings to all things. Reloading. All is cleansed.
God damn it, they stole the kill from me.
I come bearing blessings to all things.
Wait, is there more that I missed? Yeah, make sure I get all the white stuff. This weird white stuff that there was being discharged from them. Right, gotta collect all the white discharges. All elemental damage, magazine clip. I'll take magazine clip.
Keep it tight.
I'll tell you what though, if I play the Sims 3, do not beat up a vending machine. Why? Will it just magically sprout a force field and try to like explode on me to attack me or something? Was it the thing that got isekai'd and reincarnated as a vending machine?
All is cleansed. I come bearing blessings to all things. Excellent.
Let's go grab this. Oh, I already grabbed the healing. Any more white stuff? Ah, yes, there's white stuff over here. Electrical damage. They attack back, not force field or blow it up. They just hit the Sims and
1,
falls
2,
on the
3,
top falls on them. Okay.
Same as before. Keep it tight. Do not resist.
Alright. Keep shooting.
Nothing to be afraid of.
Uh-huh. Okay, where's the other ones? There we go.
Reloading.
God damn it.
Nothing to be afraid of.
I really wish it would give me some healing.
Excellent.
For whatever reason, they spring back up as if nothing happened. Of course.
Get back.
Chaos damaged all enemies. Why not? I'm pretty sure I'll have a guaranteed chance to trigger that. With all the shit I have going on. Okay, they want you to go around this way.
Do not resist. Not enough to change anything. Breaking your promise again.
I only got 16. That's the thing with the stacking ones on kill. They don't give a lot. 131 HP, I know. I'll take this. Don't need that. We don't do skill damage. I'll take the max stamina, I guess. Why is this thing missing a buff? Add more operatives to unlock this item. Yeah, I'm not taking that buff. It's useless. Alright, boss time. Right, boss time.
Thanks. Do not resist.
Oh, this is not great for me to fight. If this is single target, I do like very little damage against this. Shenshing wants AoE, not single target. Come on. It does 30% extra damage, fair.
Resist.
But you miss the bounces for extra damage on top. It's still weaker than the AoE version. Because in AoE you also get the bounce back. Oh wow, he hit me with an X. Elon Musk would be proud. Right, the X attack.
Get back.
Right, he got the X attack.
That was so easy, it's not really worth recording it.
It sells a plastic bag for certain people who want to use it. Oh wow. Damn! I see why you sent that to me private, Mimikubi. I did 54% of the damage. That is definitely something. Yeah, his sword is sponsored by Elon. Of course. Yeah, I definitely won't read out what he sent me though. But damn, that is something that they sell. Okay, we did our 2 GigaChad links for the day. We don't need to do Underground Purge. What do we have here now?
Let's have tea.
Right, we have a week to do the rest of the Giga links though. It's really nice that they give us at least every day you get double score gain or whatever, double point gain, which is nice. We'll save the story for another time. We're gonna go do not operation, tactic evaluation. There we go. Right. We gotta go do more of these.
Defeat. These things have their roots. It will play out.
This is the mode where you can jump. Why is it only in this mode where you can jump?
Like a bird in a cage. Don't worry, I'm present.
It just died. Yeah, free 40k per phase, yeah. We gotta do these. I haven't done these yet.
Keep it tight. Nothing to be afraid of. This should be quick. Situation is under control. Hold position, maintain fire.
This mode, it's so repetitive though, yeah. Well, I have to get it done eventually. I haven't done it yet. Done most of it yet.
Don't worry, I'm present.
Yeah, my invested chenching is overkill for this.
Keep it tight. Nothing to be afraid of.
Right, they just die immediately. Oh wow, next wave. Alright, we'll hydrate. Alright.
All is cleansed. Nothing to be afraid of. Don't worry, I'm present.
Alright, we just wait.
Don't worry, I'm present.
They're not done yet?
Objective complete.
Okay,
all
cool.
according to plan.
Second wave completed. Wave 3 now. Mm-hmm.
All is cleansed. Nothing to be afraid of. Reloading. This should be quick.
Oh, we got more stuff here.
Not enough to change anything.
And at least that one's cleared. Mm-hmm.
All is in motion. There is balance.
Okay. But I have to do so many of these. I need to go all the way to phase 6 or something. Wait, how long? Wait, how many stages of this exactly? Wait.
Let's have tea.
Phase 6. There's 10 per phase, and I have to go to phase 6. It says here, pass tactic evaluation phase 6 trial. This is phase 2. Damn. I'll have to do that another time though. I need to get some sleep. It's like, it's almost 6 in the morning and I didn't get much sleep yesterday. God damn it. Right? Just aim one phase per stream, yeah. But like, I can't do it this time. I'll probably do 2 phases then tomorrow on stream then. Just like, or half a phase. There's so many stages. I mean, hey, it's free rewards. Don't get me wrong, free stuff is great. But that's a lot of stages. God damn. Yeah, 10%. So it's 10 stages. Right? And we need that to progress the task here. Right? We need to progress the task here. And we have to do like all the way to phase 6. I did just... It's like as soon as I unlocked it, I didn't bother touching it outside of the tutorial. We got all these other missions here done. I thought it was gonna be a lot shorter than that. But goddamn. Right, goddamn. Yeah, we're gonna need more fodder for this thing. Okay, it's level 9 now. I want to get this thing maxed out all the way. Yeah, let's at least look at the trailer there for Mimi or Huang first. We'll look at the trailer first, and then we'll go from there. I want to at least look look at it first. Okay, let's go find the YouTube thing. Oh right, I forgot why we had that video there before. Alright, see you around. We're gonna look at the Mimi video. Before we go. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Where is it? Here we go. Alright, we'll go Snowbreak from now. We'll look at this before we end the stream.
Darn, where'd it go? Something that big couldn't have just vanished.
Oh shit, it's a very long one. It's 10 minutes. Wait, why is it 10 minutes?
Door.
Who cares about the door? That thing is the boss's most precious possession. If
Oh.
it causes any trouble, that door's gonna be used for your coffin. Hurry up, let's search over there.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Right, that thing is just gonna keep running away. Mm-hmm. Oh. It's definitely hiding, this horned beast. Right, these are the hornbane thingies. It's hungry. Oh, there's a little dragon there. You got bread. Does it want bread? Will it eat the bread? Nope.
This little fella has a sharp nose. You understand me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Surrender.
New smart servant, yeah.
Young Pavilion will be leaning.
That one's the dragon's the new smart servant, yeah.
Of course. This is a residential area, so we cannot just allow you to run wild here. Do as we
Oh?
say, and you will not be hurt. Isn't that right, Madam Xinglong?
Yeah. I like the contracts again. This guy talking all serious, and then he turns around and you have a child there. Okay.
After it!
Right now they're chasing after it.
Get it!
Yes, ma'am.
Just jumped over an apple.
Stop it!
Now the chickens are flying away, or running away, because they can't fly. Right, they're chasing after the thingy now.
Hold it right there, punk!
But don't you just one tap them?
You guys still needed me for something this simple?
Oh. And boom. And now it's on fire. Right, the mansion's now on fire. in the bamboo forest it is now.
I told you to obey and follow me. But now you've burned down people's houses.
Alright, one question about meme. If you play with Zeke and Fiona, comp, that is the meta comp. Okay, so you weren't here yesterday. You might have not been here for the full thing, but that is the meta comp, actually. Meme plus Zeke plus Fiona is the meta comp. What's the purpose? Can it be the but like can it be the meta? It's not can. It is. So global numbers are so screwed up for Volt, for like the Volt units. Meme is strong on her own, but the rest of Volt is shit. Because of that, the strongest comp is actually Zeke Fiona. So like you can just all you do is use Zeke to set up Serpent Chain, right? And then you just ignore Zeke, and then you just play with Maelstrom, right? You have Maelstrom, and then you just play on Meme. It is. Here's the thing: despite it being super whale, it's still better off to play Zeke Fiona. It still loses. That's the thing. Even at maxed out whale investment, Meme Fiona and Zeke is still stronger. The strongest comp is with Zeke. They need to buff the older Volt units. Yeah, they traumatized the poor girl. Alright, let's continue on with the trailer, and I'll, I believe Twitch is doing the ad there right now, I guess. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, that is like the actual meta right now. On the test server, it's a Zeke Fiona meme. It's silly, but also kind of hilarious.
Bring you to justice right here.
Right now we got the gameplay there. Right. Hold attack fence fitting. They need to buff a lot of stuff. The game has come full circle, I know, right? Right, because like first Volt was Fenrir's fan club, and now it's Meme. You had to pull A6 Zeke after watching my stream, now you're broke. Oh no. It's hilarious. Zeke too strong. Zeke is just way too strong. Zeke is just too good, you know? Zeke too good. He's just way too good. He's also easy to play too. Yeah, I hope you can pay the rent at least. Dropping the cooldown reduction on the A3 kind of hurt the other Volt units. So, yeah, but like it's more than that. It's more than that though. But what stats you need to the comp? Just Volt. All Volt. All Volt. You know what we'll do? I'll pull up the test server again because we still can. Right? Good thing you're an Asian kid, you're forced to live with a parent. Fair. You know what? I could still open the test server. I still have access to it. Because unlike the regular people on the test server, I have the different access. So like, I will always have access even if it's over. Until they physically shut down the server. It's why you don't play these types of games. Fair enough. But yeah. Like the cooldown reduction, here's the thing though. So the cooldown reduction actually wouldn't help the Volt stuff more. Yeah, the reason why it wouldn't is everything would be super awkward, and you already have more than 100% uptime on Fenrir's skill. Yeah, and when you're swapping off to Rebellia for triple Volt, and with how the damage is distributed, it wouldn't actually help them too much. It would end up helping weird dumb stuff with what's it called, with Yulon, or the Claudia comp more than it would help Volt. If it had even more cooldown reduction, it would help the Rainbow comps more than it would help the Volt comps, just because of how awkward it is. It's too addicted to getting them to empty your wallet. Fair enough, yeah. Okay, that's a bit loud, but... yeah. And there's a discharge there.
My lord, this way, this way.
Uh-huh. Here we go.
Mr. Chan, you finally arrived.
Mm-hmm. Let me fix the title to what it was before, though.
Madam Xinglong. My baby!
Dead.
How can I run my business without you?
Now, come on, stop crying. We need to settle your bill.
Oh, yeah.
Possessing a large, dangerous animal and not keeping it on a leash, leading to numerous people getting hurt and even their houses burning down. If the people knew that it was your lion,
Uh-oh. Mm-hmm.
well, I'm sure it would be fun to watch.
Quite right, Madam Xinglong. I did not train my lion well. Everything that was burned today, I'll pay for it all.
That's all.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Basically, Hu Taobo votes is small.
I will share this
Sure.
year's ferry revenue with you. How about 20%?
Hmm.
50%.
Oh.
For 5 years.
Damn. 50% for 5 years. Then he's gonna reject that one.
You must be joking now.
Oh boy.
Even I cannot be that generous. Are you asking for the lion's share? Just to make things hard for me?
And if I am...
Meme was called there to check the men and teenage girl with thick thighs. Uh-huh.
Of course, you know best. Excuse me. It seems I must be going now. Madam Xinglong.
Go back and assist the people with fixing their homes.
Mm-hmm.
If you need any money...
Yeah, I wonder how the parents would look like. Yeah, for sure.
We will organize the rebuilding work as quickly as possible. As for that thing...
Take it somewhere far away from people. Don't let yourself get caught again! Alright then, you can go.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright then. Yeah. They want that dude as a playable character instead. Yeah, probably. Wait, I don't think I have the hot tub in the other preview thing. I'll have to paste in the other scene. Meme's mom probably was a runaway model. Runaway model. You know that voice? The name is slipping your mind, yeah. I've heard this voice many times as well.
I'm fine. When we get home, let's eat hot pot.
Yeah, that voice does sound familiar, but then again, it's the same with all these dubs, right? A lot of them share the same voice actors and stuff. With a lot of these dubs. Right? Let's see. They do not have her credited here. Yeah, she looks preteen, but you like how she exudes a sense of authority. Yeah. No meme. It just says Huang. It just says Huang. Madam Huang, known as Mimi before, but is now the chief of the Azure Guards. She's made it her life's mission to hold a vendetta against all forms of injustice. Xianzhuang Pavilion maintains the main nine's resistance against the darkness. No matter what happens, Xianzhuang Pavilion must not fall, and neither can I. Okay. Right? And we'll probably find out as soon as it releases or whatever. But like, yeah, that's the thing, right? A lot of those voice actors, you've probably heard them before somewhere else. Right? You probably have. It is what it is. Okay, why is it showing my Epic Games launcher but it has nothing on there? That is not what it should be showing. Here, we'll go bring up the test server one more time. Because I can. I do not have the thing set up here. So I'm going to go change out of this. Alright, we're gonna go change out of that and go back to here. Good thing though, I still always have access to this server. I'm pretty sure it's closed for regular people now. I'm pretty sure. I did see them say something about mentioning that people should swap back to the regular client. Yeah, I thought so too, but then I was like, oh, let me just show it one more time before we end it. Real quick. Right, because we can still access this thing and the NDA is already over. Right. Right, we still have access to it after all. And this is for, what was for Scramby-kun. Right, we'll go pull this up for just for Scramby. Right, there should be no one here. Yeah, there's no one online now. Did they yeet people off the test server yet, completely? No, they did not. Who joined my crew? Look at these are the people who joined my crew called Save Volt. Wait, I named it Save Volt here. What 2 skills do we set? Okay. So here's what we do. Optimally, you have 2 choices for trait first, right? The strongest choice for the trait is to use Fenrir's trait. It's 2% extra final damage compared to Fiona's trait. But if you don't have it and you don't need it, you can still run that one. It's very tiny, the increase. But yeah, they should have paid me. It is what it is. It's fine. Don't worry. Let me just turn up the volume here. Okay, so you would use either Fiona or Fenrir's trait here. You get slightly more damage with Fenrir, but the damage difference is very minor. As for Fiona, what skills you would want to run are these 2. You either... not this one. Wrong set of skills. You want to run Wellspring and Maelstrom, or Hydra Focus and Maelstrom. Right, you want Maelstrom in slot 2, and then it's either Wellspring or Hydra Focus. If you're using Fenrir trait, you're always going to be using Wellspring instead of Hydra Focus. If you're using Fiona trait, right, you're going to use Hydra Focus if your HP isn't high enough to trigger the extra bonus on Wellspring. Right? And, right, you can run main DPS matrices on Mimi. Otherwise, you would be running 4-piece Rebelia, 4-piece Meme, and 4-piece Fiona. Right, you can just put your 4-piece Meme on Zeke. And then you have 4-set Fiona on Fiona. Right, it's pretty simple, but basically the rotation is just this. Right, you cast the skill at Zeke at the start. You do 1 dodge attack. Right? You swap Fiona, and then you just do this into the hold. Right, when it's around 20, like around 20 seconds, that's when you cast the first meme skill. And then you just do this, you keep your hold attack down. All your damage is going to be volt damage, right? So you build volt attack, obviously. But like, it's very simple, very straightforward. And then when you're around 4 seconds left or so, you go discharge back to Fiona. Pop Maelstrom after switching back to Meme, and then you just repeat the cycle. Right? Very simple, very straightforward. I probably have something not set up properly, so my damage is a lot lower than what it should be. But it's basically just do this, right? Damage is very high, and it's just super easy to play. I probably have something set up wrong. Meme Shatter is it real 14 and fake 14? It's fake. So it says 11.5 here. It's a fake shatter. Oh, not 11. It says 14, but it's fake. You want to see the shatter? We'll go do that. So we'll go into the private cactus and we'll pull up the shatter just for you. But honestly, her shatter is not great. It's like very scuffed. You can get a little bit of bursting and shatter on her skill use, but now you have to use her skill early for that, which is a decent chunk of your damage. So let's go to Hyenatron. Right, so we're not in tank residence, right? So let's go right. Look how slowly this thing is being shattered. Right, as you can see, it's taking quite some time to... And it's not enough time to shatter the shield. So even if we reset the instance... Yeah, it's like scuffed. Right? It's not enough time. Right, like we're not gonna make it. See, you won't make it. Right, so what we can do... So what you want to do... Your internet went down. Well, welcome back. What you can do if you want to shatter is this is what you do. You pop her skill. And then you do this. And now you'll be able to shatter it. If you have her skill active, you should be able to just barely make it. Sometimes you'll barely make it. Sometimes. Yeah, it's not good. Okay, this time I think we can barely make it when we do both skills. Yeah, like that's the problem with the shatter. It's not good. Right, as you can see, it sucks. Right, it's not very good to shatter there. Her damage though is insane. Right, her damage though is through the roof. Shatter, it doesn't exist though. Unfortunate, really. I really wish they actually let her shatter a bit more. Right, because it is rather unfortunate that she doesn't quite do that. Okay, why is my damage so low? Okay, I do have the correct stats on. Yeah, that is bizarre. Why was it doing... Oh, did I not apply it properly when I was parsing earlier? Let's try this again. Can this comp work with free-to-play matrices? Yes. I would... If you... ideally you would have 2 background sets, and then you put Samir, Shiro, or your whatever on your meme. But yes, this would work. This is your best option as a free-to-play. Right? And like, this is super easy to play and whatnot. Right? Obviously I didn't actually try... I stopped playing the rotation properly there. one of the things I actually would consider doing that might actually help with Shatter, honestly, I would consider doing this. If you have Scylla, right, you just run 4-set Scylla here. Right, 4-set Scylla, and then you run 4-piece Fiona and then 4-piece Meme or whatever backgrounds that you have. Right? And then you do that. Will be enough A3? Yes. You don't need 5 and 6. If you want to play tank, I'd consider A5. So these are her advancements. A1 is what you need for her to actually do damage because the first one, it makes her hold attack do 30% more damage. This is where your damage is going to come from for part of it. A3 gives you 15% volt damage and 20% skill cooldown reduction on volt skills. And then A5, it lets you build a wall if you're playing Fortitude. Otherwise, her A5 just gives you a cheat death. And then A6 is 10% volt and final. Yeah. 2-piece Scylla, 2-piece Samir. That'll work. That'll give you a little bit more shatter ability. Any taunt, yes. She has the best taunt in the game. She has the best taunt in the game. If you somehow cannot hold aggro on Meme, you have major skill issues. You'll have major skill issues if you can't hold aggro on Meme. Okay, here you go. Wait, where's the part where it says there? After activating Fortitude Resonance, whenever Thunderburst or Shockwave lands a hit, nearby targets are taunted for 2 seconds. You literally have unlimited taunting. As long as you're attacking them, you're always taunting. Yeah, no problem, right? You literally will just always be taunting. Oh yeah, that's right. You know what? I'll show you what happens in Fortitude first. So this is really neat. I'm just gonna put whatever random matrices here for now. I just want to show you what happens when you have Fortitude Resonance activated. This is for A5. Let's go into an instance. So let's say we go into the raid. Right, so I'll show you what her A5 does. We'll just enter it in challenge. There's not going to be anyone matching because there's no one else on the test server. The test server is officially over. I can still log on though. If you want to play Altered Meme, should you go for A6 or A1? You mean the power difference? Okay, we'll go over that. The power difference is just for Meme's damage itself. A6 will give you 10% final damage for your Altered. A3 will make the rotation smooth. So if you can, of course, obviously, ideally you want to go as far as you can. But you don't have to go all the way to A6 if you don't want to. Okay, but yeah, so this is what A5 does. So when you're holding attacking, you'll have these random timestamps appear every 6 seconds on your location. And basically, it'll link them up, and look what happens with it can't move, right? That's basically what her A5 does. This only activates in Fortitude, so every 6 seconds you'll apply a timestamp when you're using her hold attack, and when you connect 2 of them together, it basically builds an invisible wall. You can attack through it freely, but enemies cannot pass through it. So like, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty useful in that regard if you're playing Fortitude, because like for stuff like Origin of War and stuff, you can trap them. Right? You can trap enemies behind the wall and they can't go after you. Right? They can try to chase after you, but like they can't make it through. Right? He's just stuck there. Of course, you have to constantly reapply it, but it's very useful. Right? It gives you actual control over the mob's positioning as a tank. Right? As a tank, it'll give you some control over their positioning. So it's definitely something to consider if you wanted to play Fortitude, because it's actually very useful in terms of utility. Oh, there's also one more thing that Fortitude Meme does. Fortitude meme also has the shield, can give the shield to allies as well. So if you wanted to be like a really good team player in a Fortitude comp, right? What you could do is run 4P0 on meme, right? So if you're playing tank comp, right? You would go run 4P0 here, right? You put 4P0 here. Where's the rest of 0? We got a piece here, and then we have one more piece over here, right? So we got a 4P0, and then you put whatever matrices, background matrices on LAN, right? You would run meme and LAN, and then your third slot is flexible. You can put Zeke there if you're doing Origin of War and you want to execute. You can get Fiona there if you want meme to do more personal damage. You can put like Shiro or Fenrir there if you want Shatter, right? It's really up to you what you put in your last slot if you're playing Fortitude, but I would run these two. The reason being is because you never have to swap off of meme, and you can still apply Lan's umbrellas, and if you have Lan's A3, you're also just lowering their attack if they're near the umbrella. Very good for tank comp, and its damage is actually quite strong, right? Like, how about I give you a demonstration here? Yeah, like... Yeah, sure, we'll do Volt Team after, why not? So, like, we're using 0 matrices right now. We're being, like, a team player. Right, we're acting as if we're trying to help the team. The damage here is fairly strong, right? It's about 70% of the damage of the meta comp thing. Oh, we got someone else here. Oh, someone else is actually on here? Okay. We're not alone. There's other people who still have access to the test server. But like, you get the idea. For Fortitude comp, the damage is really good. Oh yeah, here's a side effect. Because Lan's umbrella is part of her ticks on the umbrellas count as normal attack, it will also apply the dot from meme. So obviously you get this weird interaction here. Is it okay for me to stream this? The answer is yes. Because the NDA was lifted yesterday. I was allowed to stream it yesterday, so I should still be fine. Right? I was streaming this yesterday after all. And I did get permission for that. Yeah, DPS, meme, Fiona, Yula, and sweep in. Yes. Okay, we'll go do that. For that, we're gonna go to the training center real quick. Right, we can give this like another last look, and then I'll have to go back on here at one point again to make the actual video on this. Right. But let's go back in here. So you want sweeping? Okay. We don't have 3-star matrices there, so we're going to have that suffer in that regard. But that should be fine. I guess I could put Fenrir set. That's an idea. Oh yeah, that'd probably be stronger if I put Fenrir 3-star. 4-piece 3-star Fenrir will probably be stronger here. Cause I can't store up meme set. I'm not meme that Yulon set because they didn't give it to me. The Yulon set there is what I have on my real account. This is the test account after all. We're just gonna put Fenrir set here. Wait, we're still cooking up? No, I'm just giving a demonstration here. We're done with cooking, don't worry. I already cooked. We already cooked the stuff. We're already done with that. Why is it missing a piece? Okay. We wanna go change your trade. We want Fiona trade. Okay, for sweeping comp, we're just gonna pre-charge first. I'm gonna pre-charge first so we can get this thing set up. We just need one charge set up anyways. Right. But Unity is missing one piece. Wait, is she? Oh shit, you're right. Oh, thanks for letting me know. The donut is missing one piece. Okay. Right. Right. Oh, I said they screwed that up, the road to start. Whatever, I missed one skill. That's fine, that's not the end of the world. Altered meme? Sure. Samir Shiro matrices. I won't use Shiro matrices just because it's cheating. I'll just put 2-piece Scylla instead, if that's okay with you. Because Shiro matrices cheat on the cactus. Or actually, no, I'll put 3-star Habuella. How about that? I'll put 3-star 2-piece Habuella. That's probably a bit more fair. 3-star Habuella. Because, like, it's basically the average of Shiro anyways. But, like, yeah, the rotation is very simple. You just build up a full discharge, you swap over, spam the skills, and then back to meme. Right? You just use her skill on her way out. Right? Fairly simple. Damage is decent. This is definitely something you can run. If you really wanted to. Right? It's not the strongest, but its damage is decent. Okay, so you want Fiona, Lynn, and then Samir Shiro matrices. Okay, we'll do altered that way. Sure. 2-piece Samir, 2-piece meme. It's 30-second ad. Okay, we'll wait. Yeah, you made it. Hi, Yuda Bear. You're definitely late. Very late. But I see you there. Okay. You missed all the other stuff we were doing earlier. We did 7,000 hella. Okay, we'll go set it up for the guy. It's a really easy rotation. We have to cancel. Ideally, you would, just for extra damage. You don't have to, but it does give you extra damage if you cancel it. I guess you don't have to cancel it if you're playing this comp. I still do it anyways, but thanks for the follow as well. Thane, Food. Hi. I don't know how to pronounce her name. Okay, so you wanted Samir and, we're gonna use Habuella just because it's not cheating if you use Habuella. I'm just gonna give it 3-star just because they gave me free 3-star. But we're just using this for demonstration purposes, right? This will just average out to about similar gain as Shiro. It's a little bit stronger than 3-star 2-piece Shiro, but should be fine. We'll put 2-piece Samir here. Where's Samir? I haven't used Samir matrices in a while. I'm trying to find it now. Oh, there you are. I left them on Samir. Where's the other piece? There it is. Right, so we'll use this one then, because you wanted this one for your altered, right? I can't downgrade my matrices, so we have 4-piece 3-star there. And 4-piece 3-star there. It is what it is. But for altered, okay, so the rotation itself is pretty simple. Start with Torrential Force, apply your both Lyra Lynn skills, swap to the Fiona, do a dodge attack on meme, right? Cast one skill, do your dodge attack thing, right? Discharge out, Right, skill and discharge on Fiona. And then go use the skill on me, on Lynn. Swap back to me, and then just build up your stacks again. Go pop a skill. Right, when you get to full, you fill up both your discharges, and you just keep repeating this cycle. Right, double skill cast here. Right, fairly simple, fairly easy and straightforward to play, and you just keep swapping around. That said, I don't really recommend using, not using triple background just because of how often you swap around. Especially when you're gonna be doing some of the big, damage from your skill, like, on your way out. So obviously, ideally, you would have triple background sets. But yeah, this is a fairly solid comp. You can run this if you have this stuff as well. Right. Right, obviously it'll do better if you have a little bit of pre-charge, but the damage itself is pretty solid. Right? But yeah, that is definitely something. But yeah, you don't have to cancel the discharge if you don't want to. I just do it because it is a little bit more damage. It's very minor, the DPS gain from it, but it's there. Yeah. The damage, twice the damage you get, all limited, 3-star. I wouldn't say twice. It's not quite that much higher. I wouldn't say twice, but it definitely would be higher. But it isn't exactly going to double your damage if you had everything at 4-piece 3-star. You're looking more like, that's going to be roughly more around 30% damage increase if you had everything at 4-piece 3-star. But not quite double, right? 30 to 40%. The rest of it would lie in the rest of your stats. You're new to the game. You pulled Lynn, Fiona. Oh boy. I guess you did not see the thing. So here's the problem with Lynn. If you don't have Lynn at A6, Lynn is not what I would recommend to anyone if they're going to be free to play. Because the problem with Lynn, I can't show you A0 unfortunately, because this test account has A6. But basically, the way you use Lynn is you want her to do as much damage as she can, and you need her A6 to do it because her A6 gives you 2 skill uses. And every third discharge cast, you can get a third one. And if you just keep spamming things around, right, and you will get a lot of damage that way. Here's the thing though, if you don't have A6 on Lynn, even if A0 Lynn doesn't do a lot of damage, it barely does any damage. Because what she does is 37.5% of attack every, it's every half a second at A1. Otherwise it's every 0.9 seconds, which is very, very low. Like, to put that in perspective, 37.5% attack every 0.9 seconds, like, to put that in perspective, is going to be weaker than like your pet just doing an auto attack, or even like just a burn debuff alone from your pet here. A lot weaker, right? It's basically completely useless. And if no A3, it hits targets randomly as well, right? And here's the funny part. So Lynn's A3's damage is also weaker than Lan's umbrella at A0. So like, just putting the one Lan umbrella down at A0 will do more damage than A3 Lynn. Because of how the thing calculates damage here. Like, just the 3 umbrellas existing. And the other thing is, you don't even have to swap to Lan for the umbrellas. Any normal attack will put the umbrella there. Right? That's the other thing. You have to swap to Lin to use her skill too. A0 Lin is completely useless. Basically, Lin is completely useless until you have A6. Right? Lin is either A6 or do not bother. You can have fun with her as an exploration toy, I guess, but that's about it. You really, really do need the A6 on Lin, otherwise she's not useful. Right, that's just the unfortunate state of things. Right, she really needs her advancements to do something. And that's why I do not recommend Lin to new players, especially free-to-plays. Right, because she's not gonna do anything. She's straight up not gonna do anything. You just pull her for PvP then. There you go. Free-to-play who maxed out Lin on her rerun. You basically would need to have maxed out Lin, I guess. Right, Lin is either you max her out or don't bother. Yeah, very rip indeed. You'd be way better off with an A0 Zeke. Right, A0 Zeke, right? Because A0 Zeke gives you 30% damage transfer through Serpent Chain. It doesn't matter what element you're running, you just get his 30% up. Stuff like a Claudia off standard banner would also be stronger than your Lin at A1 investment because Lin's power is all on her A6. Right. All of Lin's power is entirely on her A6 and being able to spam her skills as much as possible, whether you like it or not. And that's why she's not recommended. Right, her damage is good if you're able to invest that far, but how many of you guys are going to be doing that? Alright, thanks for stopping by, Tira, though. Right, because like this is the damage of one Lin skill at from A3, right? If we just go do this. I mean, we can do the calculation for you how much attack it is. It's 187.5% attack, right? So we have 37.5 times 1.5 from A1, right? And then we divide this by 0.3, 187.5, right? That's the damage of thing per second, basically. But without it, you're not even doing a quarter of that. Without that advancement, you're doing like very little damage. And yeah, the synergy from Fiona's because the torrential force on Fiona counts as casting a discharge. Even if you don't cast a discharge, the game will treat it as that. Which is why you have that extra synergy there. Right, where is it? Right here. Right, using torrential force counts as using the current weapon's discharge skill without the effect. Right, and because of that, it will also count towards your discharge counter on Lin's A6. That's why it works. But yeah, otherwise I do not recommend Lin to anyone. Okay, before we sign off though, is there anything else you guys want to see? Because I do need to get some sleep. But we'll do one more test, if anyone wants to see anything else. While we're still here. Right, because otherwise I'll just cook the video and post it onto YouTube later in the week. Right, anything else that you want to see? Right, this is all we got here. Right, anything else? Or is that all? Because we did like most of the comps yesterday. What is the best Volt comp? Is Meme Nemesis Crow viable? No. No. It's not. The best Volt comp, technically speaking, is this. If not this, then you run this. And if not that, if you don't have that, then your next best option is this. And if not that, your next best option is and then it goes to this. And if it's not this, your next best option is to go do, that's the next one? To go do this. And if you don't want to do that, your next best option is to go do this. Fortitude Resonance. Oh, and you can interchange Fiona there for damage with Zeke. Either one of those will work. What character works with Fiona for the best? So Fiona is a support. Is that what works best with Fiona? How many things can I use Fiona with? Right? There's a lot of options. Yeah, and that's before we get to the Tian shit. I do not recommend touching Tian shit. I do not. Anything with Tian is not recommended because you will kill yourself for no reason. Yeah, it's realistically, you're not gonna survive. Do not recommend Tian. It's also, like, pretty shit in terms of damage. The Crow 100% crit rate thing is ass too. Right? Yeah. Fiona, right, Benediction, right? Healer meta right now, if you're gonna go for the healer meta. The strongest healer meta is, like, what? You get Lyra. Right? You get Lyra, Fiona, and then your last slot is either... You would either run, you know... Either Zero, you either run Coco, or you run Icarus maybe, depending on the situation. Right? Rev Nemesis. Best comp for free-to-play? Oh, that's simple. So best free-to-play comp is going to be Zeke. The strongest free-to-play, Meme A1, Fiona A0, Zeke A0. Zeke does not need any advancements. But his A6 does give a nice slight bonus in single target. Zeke is either A0 or A6, right? So Zeke A0, Fiona A0, and then Meme as far as you want to go. This is your free-to-play comp. You get Meme A1, Fiona A0, Zeke A0. That's it. That's your free-to-play comp. Your next option is, if you have heavy advancements, I guess for free-to-play level, Yulan would work there, kind of, but you're going to need to bump it up to A3 on Meme. Same thing with Claudia, right? We're not hitting any Volt units because they're all just really bad. They all need a buff. They need a buff every single Volt unit, except for Meme. Every single Volt unit here needs a buff in some form. Zeke is broken. He's not broken. He's just strong but universal, right? So, mechanically speaking, as long as your damage is mostly on field from one weapon in particular, Zeke is strong. But if you have a lot of background damage going on, Zeke is useless. But, like, yeah. It's just very powerful and very flexible. And this is the only reason why you're using him. You're using him for Serpent Chain. That's it. You're only using him for Serpent Chain right here. This last line at the end of his skill. You don't care about anything else, all this stuff. You only care about this piece over here. Serpent Chain can cause 30% of actual damage dealt by Wanderer's main slot to the locked on Serpent Chain and Grievous to be conducted to all the members there. That's it. What do I think about Meme's matrices? They're very strong. They're very good. Right? To be expected. It may not sound that way, but like 7 to 10% final damage plus 15% skill damage, and then again more all elemental damage on her 4-set. Very strong skill, and then you get 6% crit damage. It is definitely stronger than the others, but you do have to make sure you're using Meme with it. So A0 Fiona, A3 Lan, and change it for Zeke. So I would use A0 Zeke if you're playing DPS. If you're playing tank, I would then use A3 Lan. So that's the nice thing here, right? A3 Lan plus Meme means you have a very good fortitude comp. But Zeke A0 should be stronger than Lan A3, right? Zeke A0 should be a bit stronger. But hey, you also have a really nice fortitude comp. But speaking of Lan, actually, I did want to cook that one thing. I want to try this thing. I didn't get this experiment with this. Someone mentioned it in my video. They wanted to see it. I want to try this now. Where's Fenris at? Because, like, this would be really interesting if this works. So, Meme, Zeke, and Fiona, yes. I would run Meme, Zeke, Fiona. That is my recommendation. That is my recommendation, regardless of what you have there. It's just the easiest thing to play, and its damage is very strong. I'm just curious now to see how this will perform. Best trait for this is Fenrir's, though. Where are you, Fenrir? Did not mean to push that button. Okay. Right, and you would just camp on me the entire time then if you're doing this comp. Wait, what matrices did I have on the thing? Did I remember to put matrices on her? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, we do have the... We're running that matrices. Okay. Let me start over. Let's start over first. Oh no, we'll do it on the private cactus. You can just do it on the private cactus. Right, we'll load on first. But like, yeah, this comp is definitely funny. There, that will be 240 to be sure to get both Meme and Zeke. I would... You kinda need... Zeke is fine with A0, but I would at least try to get Meme A1. Teleport to the cactus that can help reset. Yeah. That's fair. But we already reset it here. Are you supposed to get Ling Hang or Nan Yang later on? Oh, I don't know how that things are gonna go on that front. Yeah, this is actually pretty funny, the damage here. And we just never swap out either. Yeah, this is definitely worse than using Fiona. Yeah, Fiona's definitely better than Thing, but that's also partly because you get Fiona matrices too. But it's also expected that Fiona's a better buffer than Turvolt and Zeke. Especially because Fiona would also buff Lan. Right, but this, I mean, it kind of works. It does give you access to his execute at least. Right? You're supposed to get Lin Hang or Nanyang. Okay, well, we'll have to wait and see what happens. Hopefully we'll have 30-day banners so we have time to save. Right? But we'll have to wait and see how that goes. You know what though? Before I go, we'll go give you guys the last batch of codes. Before we go, because I need to get some sleep. Here's 20 more codes. Right, there's 20 more codes there. Damn, I still have about 200 more codes to give. There's a lot of codes that we still have to give out. We'll give those out slowly over the week then. But there you go, there's the last batch of codes. These are for Tower Fantasy Global. As long as you're on PC, or mobile, you can redeem these codes, right? They're for all of you guys, right? All you guys can redeem those, right? First come, first serve, right? So good luck to everyone getting those codes. you got this many things. No problem. Right? You can redeem up to 3 of them, so there's always if you got 1, you might be able to get another one. I don't know how many people redeemed them, but you know. I had those codes there, so yeah. Yeah, it's late for me. Don't forget to sleep. Exactly. It's almost 7 now. Right? Was there anything else I wanted to see first? And then we'll go, and then I'll end the stream here. I don't really see anything that catches my eye. Yeah, I guess not. Okay. But yeah, as usual though, right? Thank you guys all for stopping by. Right, hopefully I'll see you guys again next time. Right, we'll end the stream here. We'll probably go find someone to raid though. Let's see. Before we end it. Yeah, no problem, right? Glad the info was helpful after all. Glad the info was helpful. Always glad to help. Let's see. What's Gate doing? Or, you know, we'll go say hi to Drinst. Right? Yeah, I gotta go get some sleep. But yeah, see ya guys. See ya.